show. Young Spring, RTM podcast show. Sakafe in Woodrow, Dominica, born and raised. My home is where I spent most of my days. Can't forget Canefield and housing scheme. Then mum took us UK to try chase a dream. When I landed London, I was up to no good. Started causing trouble in my neighbourhood. Did the one liquor ups and the judge didn't care. He said, I'm sending you to prison right now for 2 years. I blew my mum a kiss and then when I saw tears, her face showed the limit of the pain she could bear. If anything I could say, the sentence weren't fair, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, mum, have no fear. Have no fear, mama. I know I'm only 16, but I'm built for this. I pulled up to the jail around 7 or 8, then I yelled to the sweat, what's your fam, link you later. Welcome to Feltham, I was finally here. They took me to Swallow, and it started from there. So it all started, man. Why for that still? Why that Swallow's the juvenile way, yeah? All the bad youths go, yeah? So if you know, you know. Trust me. Free the guys. Use the time to get wise. Time flies. Boom. Welcome to the Really the Most, the RTM podcast show. Sorry, I'm going mad. I do too many shows now. I'm too heavy. I'm evolving. Boom. Welcome to the RTM podcast show. Don't know Young Spray, Big Bad Spray. Here with my co-host today.
It's like our HBK, big one, never the little one.
Mad. Looking like the little one.
Whatever. Mind games.
No, but there's bigger ones.
Mind
Streets, you know what's going on, people. It's your boy OG, and I'm here rocking with my boy SP on the RTM podcast show. Start playing. Yeah,
OG in the building. Obviously, you know we like to have a lot of different guests, and our guests go mad sometimes. We've been there from all sorts of different places. But today, we've got a proper guest.
The legend.
No, we've got a proper guest.
We've got
We got the
proper
No,
guest.
big up all my guests. No, big up a lunatic. But big up all my guests. But today, because remember, this is what we started this thing for. The legends. Do you get what I'm
this is
saying?
what we want.
Right.
Bruh, forget that. This is for the legends. Like, we started the show, you lot, not we, me, started the show for the legends. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That don't get recognised enough. Even though you're still getting recognised though. I don't even need to introduce her, but I do. Nolay in the building.
Hi guys, thanks for having me.
Nolay in the, hey. Now respect.
Respect to you.
Big up, obviously, HBK for lining it up.
Come on, every time, man. Big up
I've
Nolay,
been
man.
wanting
Legend.
to get Nolay on the show for ages.
You should have just reached out to me.
No, but you know what it is? Obviously, before it's just a bit mad. You know, girls are just mental. But now I'm not with girls. I'm running my own show. So
Do you know why I'm laughing?
Do you know what I'm saying?
Do you know why I'm laughing about
Girls
that?
are
Because
mad.
he's got girls are mental, and there was a situation yesterday, and someone was like, "I've invited this person," and I was like, "Well, you better uninvite them, otherwise I ain't gonna be there." So I get it. That dudes are the same as well to a certain extent, but like, so I understand it. I get it, innit?
Yeah.
It's like not everyone gets on.
No, it's true.
Yeah, but you fit right in.
Thank
Fit
you.
right in. Do you get what I'm saying?
Thank you.
On big up Mike as well, man. GOC. But you're proper, like, I was a fan. I'm still a fan. You get me? But I was actually a fan. I'm going mad. I'm acting like you with Wiley, innit?
No, I don't think you're going mad. I think that you know the problem with our industry, which I found, people are like, people feel weird like every time they show love in it, but that's more time because of how other people make you feel about about it. But it's like, if you look at some, obviously there's drama in places like America too, but in America, like they collaborate and work together so much, whereas why I feel like they're slightly further ahead.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, I know.
I think like UK has this like crabs in like a bucket kind of mentality, and they don't like to see no one showing anybody love. Do you know what I mean?
But me, if I give you ratings, I'm giving you ratings. It's no hide and seek with it.
Do you know what it is? I remember you, I think even before man started doing music, oh my God, man.
Do you remember we did that shoot back in the day
with
PDC?
I do. Yeah, you was with Colin. Oh my God, man.
I think, was I with Colin then?
Oh
I can't remember. It might even have been before Colin. That was throwback. That was ages ago.
Was it Jaja?
Yeah, it was Jada's thing.
You got Judge, you get me? Yeah, I remember that still. But that was when I started music with North Star. But was you going before North Star?
Slightly, yeah, like 2005, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
Unorthodox, yeah.
Unorthodox, he was in a crew as well. Before.
Yeah. We only dropped like one song together.
No, but that's enough for us to see and to know what's going on.
Obviously, with this show, we go through people's story and all that, yeah. But I've only recently, obviously, found out that you're from South. It's mad. So I'm gonna fight. I thought you was from Northwest the whole time.
But do you know why it's mad? Because it's like the Silver, one of the dudes from Unorthodox, he says it in his verse, like South chick linked with the West man. So I thought everyone knew it.
On, yeah, no.
Do you know what I mean? We just shot it. We shot it in West London. And at the time, like the people that was like managing us and kind of everyone was in West London. So it made more sense at the time to be, the studio was in West London, the filming equipment, everything was in West London. So it just made more sense to be in West London at that point.
How did you link them man there?
Do you know what? I'm so looking for... No. I'm glad that you asked me that, you know, because I haven't really been able to tell that story. And a lot of people wouldn't even... Over that. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't even know. So basically, I did a dub with DJ Eastwood. And they had a crew called Too Good To Be True, which I was in for a little bit. And a gentleman called Crafty heard the vinyl. And then he approached and he was like, there's this gentleman called Ben Palmer from Polydor that wants to meet Nolay. At this time, he was about to sign Shiesty as well.
Okay.
Big up Shiesty.
So, yeah, big up Shiesty. So they took me to Polydor, had the meeting with Ben Palmer. And then, back then, I was very, and a lot of people didn't expect this, but back then I was very much like, don't trust labels.
No, but that was because of what we know.
Don't trust labels. Like the whole.
That.
So
why back then? Like you're moving like you trust them now.
I don't trust them now, but I know more. But I know more now. So I know enough to be in a position where it's like I can walk into something now and be like, I don't like that, but I like this, and that's not right. And
you got negotiation
I have access to like lawyers and stuff like that. Whereas in back then I was just like a young girl, just come out the hood, didn't know what the fuck was going on kind of thing. So I went to have the meeting with Ben Palmer and he was like, okay, so I'm speaking to you and I'm speaking to another female MC called Shiesty, thinking about signing either one of you, maybe both of you. And I said to him, to be honest, I'm not really looking to sign, you know. If anything, I'm looking for more of like a publishing deal. I prefer that. And he was like, well, you know, I'm working with this guy called Bigger and we have this group called Unorthodox made up of like a couple guys. Would you be interested in giving that a shot? Because I feel like you would fit in nicely there. So I was like, cool, I'll meet them. Met them. We got on well. I just enjoyed like being able to like have access to studio all the time. And for me, that was much more important at the time than getting signed, because I was just like, about being signed, I ain't even got I've hardly got any tunes recorded. Like I got like one song that we've released. But then when I linked up with Unorthodox, I was getting to go studio every day, and I just thought like this setup was better for me, and it just kind of went from there.
No, nice.
I'm going mad because I'm just in awe a bit. I'm going mad a bit. You get? I'm moving like you with Wiley. He was going mad with Wiley. He was proper, but I'm forgetting myself. But yeah, where was you born now? Because we've got to lead up to this. Is
chronological order. You want to go ahead?
Let me calm down.
Yeah, I was born in you know, Mayday Hospital, Fulton Heath.
Okay, nice.
I was born there.
Croydon.
Yeah.
Come on, man. No,
Croydon. I hate it though. I hate Croydon.
I know.
Oh God, I hate saying I'm from Croydon, man. It used to be all right back then, but now it's just.
Is that where you was from?
So basically, my mum's Greek And when they came over, she ended up living in like Finchley.
Okay.
My dad is from like South London kind of thing. And then
Yeah, man. My mum's Greek, my dad's from South London, but
yeah, but he's Jamaican. He's Jamaican.
Yeah,
No, he's Jamaican. He's
I know.
Jamaican.
You got-
He's Jamaican. Sorry.
Alright, cool.
He's Jamaican. So yeah, so basically they got together. I've got a good few siblings and that. Was born in Mayday Hospital and yeah, and just grew up
There.
in Fulton Heath.
Okay.
Yeah. How many siblings do you have?
What full or halves?
Half. Full.
Because you know, man, I'm mad.
half. No, half.
If we talk about, I don't know all the half ones. I'll be honest.
No, first.
You care about them?
Yeah, if you care about them, then
no, this is
mention
a question
them,
because a lot of people, some
I
people
don't care
care.
about the ones I don't
Some
know.
people care.
No, then
See, I'm here,
forget
but
How
them.
can I?
Yeah. No, I hear
You can't care about something that you don't know. Do
What about the
you?
ones that you do know?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course, I know. Like, there's meant to be quite a few of us. Like, but out of the ones that I do know, or the one that I do know, of course I care about her.
Yeah,
Like, I see her all the time.
Yeah.
And then we've got like my full siblings. There's like 4 of us.
They're the
basically.
proper ones.
Two. But no, that she's proper too.
No, but you
though,
get-
but
oh, no,
obviously,
I'm going mad,
I grew up with them.
Yeah. No,
Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so we grew up in South, lived in Fulton Heath, and then moved to like Norwood.
Okay.
But we were always
Together.
in South London.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of talent coming out of Fulton Heath then, basically.
There's
Exactly.
loads of talent coming out of Fulton
Simple.
Heath. I mean,
Captain Conan.
Yeah.
yeah.
Come on.
One of them went to school with my sister. I
Simple.
can't remember which one, but they was. What did you say?
No, Purple Lackey's from Fulton Heath, innit?
No way.
no, there's talent. There's talent.
Lucky, ain't that?
A
Is it-
madman, he's a maniac. But
Is that the one that goes up to people and grabs
But
them
you know
and grabs
that-
their muscles?
Yeah.
going mad. Rest in peace, Purple Lackey, but he's a madman.
Reincarnated him and brought him back to
Yeah,
life. For
no,
the new,
literally.
Yeah,
like-
he passed, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's gone to Dubai now. He's just going mad in Dubai.
no.
He's going mad. 5 man in his yard.
Internet
He's
ready.
just going
Hold
mad.
on a second, I'll get confused. Hasn't he passed away?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gone. But
yeah.
he's
Oh,
gone.
Reincarnated him to a new
No,
person.
he's gone. He's gone. Passed away. Trust me, he don't even know he's passed away.
What spells? Oh my
You
god.
You know what, let me
I know, I'm
stop.
going mad.
You're a
I'm a
lunacy.
fool. But R.I.P. Purple Lackey.
No,
though, God.
R.I.P.
He's a maniac, but I can't
No,
believe you know about him.
Everyone knows about
No,
him.
you gotta be
Everyone
aware
knows
of him, though.
about Purple Lackey, man.
Yeah, no, he went mad.
You gotta be aware about him. He would come out and start feeling the muscles and madness. But was you good in primary school?
In primary school, yes. But not so much in secondary school, no.
That's where it all starts, though.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
be
facts.
fair, innit?
Yeah.
That's where it all starts.
But I only recently got diagnosed with ADHD in it. They try to put me on stimulants, but I don't take them.
Mm.
But I think from young, they were saying she's got she's really ADHD. And you know, parents, they're like, oh, you say that about everyone.
Back in the day,
Just
that
do
weren't-
your job.
Yeah, back
She's
in the day,
not
that weren't really a thing though. Back in the day, like being
I don't remember that
diagnosed
back
Yeah,
in
or
no, facts.
talking about any kind of those kind
No,
of things. You have to just-
the teachers.
Okay.
It depends if the teachers cared.
Okay.
Some of them
okay.
didn't care, but
Okay.
some of them would pay close attention.
So-
All our,
yeah,
all our
they
parents,
know.
I reckon, was undiagnosed with madness.
Madness.
Yeah,
a million
yeah,
percent, but they were.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, but
definitely.
Where, like,
Yeah.
in like this generation getting
I
diagnosed.
think,
No,
I
then-
think loads of people
A 1,000,000%. But like I said,
have something.
it wasn't a
Okay.
thing where you could get treatment or they would diagnose you and tell you what you like. You know what I mean? Especially for our parents. you
Yeah,
know what
it's
I'm saying to
taboo
you?
for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's taboo for them. And I feel like in like more so like Asian and black households, it's always kind of like, oh, pray or it's a demon or something like that.
It's a demonic spirit.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah, it's
Come on.
never so.
No, it's true, man.
No,
It's
come on.
true.
Pray though.
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely. No, definitely.
It's demonic spirits,
Definitely.
bro. It's demonic
Pray.
spirits.
Nah.
You
Pray,
get me?
pray. I
real.
get what you're saying
For real.
about
Demonic
praying.
When you
Spirits
when,
going
you,
mad.
when
to that.
you ain't got a close relationship with the
You
Most
saw-
High, then you're
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
acceptable to a
amen.
The
lot of
demonic
things.
course,
spirits
of
are
course,
around.
of
You get
course,
me?
of
You
course,
saw the
of
demonic
course,
spirits
of
in
course.
West End the
Like
other day.
my siblings are very like prayed up. Like they're
Yes.
all on their deen, innit?
You see-
I'm the only one that's not on my
Alhamdulillah.
like
Alhamdulillah.
not on my deen.
Yeah.
Like not practicing, basically. But they I feel like even sometimes like their prayers are the prayers
Of course.
that have kept me.
A
Do
1,000,000%.
you know what I mean?
A
So
1,000,000%.
I get it. I understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, regardless of what religion you are, prayer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm.
Absolutely.
Obviously, my mum, Catholic,
Me as a Christian. Too.
Yeah, get me.
I got.
You always feel like more blessed and safer, you know, around the nans and the mothers and all that
a million
prayed
percent.
up.
Yeah,
a million
religious,
percent,
yeah.
a million
No, it's
percent, and like you said, their prayers protect the whole family.
Yeah, I feel
Facts.
calmer. Even like other people's nans, that like my friends' nans and that,
Definitely.
Yeah.
and they're prayed up and that, or that they go church and stuff. Like I always feel
That energy.
calm when
yeah.
I'm around them
Come on.
people.
Come
Facts. No, I agree, man. Their spirit.
Was your mum and dad together?
For not forever, well, not forever, but not all of my
Upbringing.
like growing up,
Yeah.
my
When
upbringing.
When it broke up, did it affect you? Did you care? Like,
Do you know what? What I would say is, I think that when you get older and you look back, you probably would be like, oh yeah, I did care.
Mhm.
But at the time, and this is bad to say this, but at the time it was like, it just become a bit normal to me because I was like living in a place where a majority of people's parents, it was like that.
wasn't
how old
together.
was you?
Do you know what I mean? When they come
Yeah,
apart,
yeah.
I'd say probably maybe 9.
Okay.
When they came apart, like
Properly.
properly
Yeah,
come
yeah.
apart. But
Like different
I think
households.
the issue, do you know what it was? The issue was my dad used to come in and out of jail.
Okay.
Mad.
Like he used to be in and out, in and out, in and out of jail, in and out of jail. And because he suffered from mental health as well, he used to get
Big him up.
he used to get sectioned a lot.
Okay,
So sometimes we'd be like at home and he'd go missing for ages and nobody knew where he was.
Okay.
And then we'd find out later that he's been sectioned all of this time because he had schizophrenia, innit? So I think that added to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I remember certain things as a child, like good
Yeah.
and bad.
Yeah,
Oh, of course.
yeah. My mum and dad broke up when I was about 6 or something. So it didn't really. I thought it didn't affect me,
Mm.
but then I got dad issues now. Oh my!
What do you mean you got
I
daddy
can't
issues?
believe this
Tell him,
laughter.
Nolay.
We could have
No, I'm
laughed
not
at
laughing,
bare
do
things.
the-
No, but you get.
He's a man.
No, but I got what?
Come on.
He's dead, isn't it?
No.
Well, no, what issues have you got?
What is
Are
now?
we,
pa-
not, are we gonna still laugh?
No, I'm not. I stopped
No, I'm joking.
laughing.
I don't care. I'm
a
an
man.
emotional wreck.
He's a man.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
I'm
Zone
an-
Freeze, man.
I'm an emotional wreck. You get me? I never got. No, man, I'm a fool.
I think everyone though is an emotional wreck to a certain extent.
100%.
I think the best people are the ones that own it because I feel like everyone's trying to walk around every day like they're perfect and like nothing don't affect me. And I feel like that's why, without getting like too deep into that stuff, I feel like that's why men have the highest suicide rate.
No, I
In
agree.
comparison to women, because men are just like, get on with it. I'm not going to speak to no one, not going to show no
We're
one,
not
nothing.
allowed to though, to a certain degree.
You are allowed to
Yeah.
around people
exactly.
that are not stupid.
There you go.
Let's just put it like that.
There you
If
go.
the people are stupid, you won't be able to do that. But believe me, if you're around the right people, or you're with the right woman, or you have the right people around you, they will allow you to talk about them things.
Yeah,
agree.
saying stuff to me is mad. Like, I'm gonna make you feel mad.
Why though?
No, but I don't know. But I'm saying because of what you're saying, we just feel like, because I'm a bit old fashioned. Like I never saw my dad going mad or acting like he needs help. Or
Yeah, of course,
he's kept that whatever help he needed it somewhere else. Like I never see him like that. So I'm just old fashioned, innit? Like just don't kill yourself though. Like, don't go that mad.
Yeah.
But yeah, man up.
But do you not think that's the problem though? Telling. Because what is manning up?
Good question.
Do you know what I mean? What is manning up?
Just being a man.
But it's being a man like realizing, I've got these issues that I need to deal with and I can't deal with them by myself. So let me go and talk to someone.
Do you know what it is? I just feel like there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. But for real, everyone's different, innit? Some
Yeah.
people can't even imagine the light.
Yeah.
Remember, us growing up, where we've grown up, we've been through bare stuff already
Yeah.
to know that, things can go mad and then be good again.
Yeah. Of course.
Do you know what I mean?
Of
Man's
course.
been
Yeah,
through bare
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
where it's mad.
Yeah, it's
And
funny
then
you
it's
should
co-
say
do you
that
know what I
because
mean?
that's what I do. Like when things get really bad, I tell myself like, but do you remember when
Yeah,
this
yeah,
was
you have to
really,
say it.
that
Have
was
to.
really, really
Yeah,
bad.
have to.
Yeah.
You have
And you
to.
got past that.
Like,
so
you have
just
to.
you suck it in and just get it
But
done.
like you just said like that, some people go through things and when it's mad, you can't actually see the light at the end of the tunnel
Yes,
at
sir.
that time. So in that moment, they're thinking this is the worst thing they're actually going through. So they make rash decisions, and some can be detrimental. You get what I'm saying to you?
And do you know what? It got kind of back to what I was saying about like the Asian and the black community. I remember I did this thing with BBC, like interviewing some black guys about like mental health and stuff like that. And we've got like the highest numbers in terms like the black and Asian community are the highest numbers like within that are suffering and going through all of that.
No, you're right. It's crazy, man. But that's why you got to stay prayed up, guys. You got to have faith, man.
No,
you know?
Definitely.
Yeah, because it's mad. Still killing yourselves, guy, man.
Yeah.
Some people might feel like when they do express themselves or try to speak to people, it might get thrown back in their face, or they might have a bad experience with that. So now, speaking to other people, they shut down now.
Yeah.
And they lean into, you get what I'm saying to you?
Of course.
So you're not knowing who the right people are, or having them trust issues will affect
But you've got to be able to, the way I see it, I get what you're saying, but the way I see it is you got to be able to go through life as well, and take risks as well. And I feel like if I tell someone something or I confide in someone and they do that to me,
that don't mean that you must shut off.
I just need to just cut you off and not deal with you again.
That doesn't mean you mustn't talk to anybody else and be
the danger
fearful.
with that is a lot of people in life are going to do you wrong.
1,000,000%.
That's just a fact.
1,000,000%.
It's never going to end.
1,000,000%.
You're going to always meet someone that's going to do you wrong. Some people don't even want to do you wrong.
And
they're just messed up.
Yeah, come on.
And you don't even expect it
you
sometimes.
don't expect it. And it's worse when you don't expect it and it comes from someone that you never expected it to come from.
Come on. But that's a blessing in itself anyway. You get what I'm saying to you?
And some people do become stunted by that, but you've just got to try to get around that, man. Otherwise,
1,000,000%.
You live once, innit?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no. Everything that happens in life is meant to be. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you just got to trust God as well, man.
Good and bad. Like.
How was secondary school? How was secondary school, Nose? You're laughing. Secondary school was going mad.
Do you know what? Yeah, secondary school, like, I only really liked English, innit? Like my lesson English.
Okay.
Like most people would say, like, I would think I would prefer like drama or music, but English I just liked it the most.
But that goes to show
words
with your
together and stuff.
But
I'm not gonna lie, I used to bunk like a lot.
I did the same thing.
I just felt like I couldn't be in the class, like I couldn't sit still. I couldn't be in the classroom. Like I just needed to be doing something hands-on. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
just creative. My creative mind has always been amazing.
Yeah.
And almost like too big for me, if that makes sense.
That's good.
But like school, it felt like prison when I was there. Even the bell going, walk in a single line down the hall, do like everything, like take out your nose ring. And I used to put on like,
I like school still.
I used to put on the Looney Tunes ties and stuff like that, like swap out my tie, stick the comb in my head, all of this madness kind of thing. And it used to get told off for it. And I just felt like I can't be myself. I can't express myself. I don't want to be here. So I would just bunk a lot, and I used to get into a lot of fights.
Oh, yeah?
Like, but but them girls used to come for me though. Like, I just used to be minding my business. That's probably one of the things that turned me wild in the first place.
What, black girls?
When you say black girls, what do you mean? No, mixed girls, black girls, light skin.
Black girls, dark skin.
No.
Because sometimes black girls go mad at the light skin girls, innit?
But do you class light skin as...
Light skin.
But I'm mixed race. So some people
say...
I'm
a madman, yeah. Because some people do say they have to be black.
That. They're like, you're mixed race, not light skin.
I say it wrong as well. Because I call some mixed race light skin. Because I just go by the complexion.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But if you have like one white parent and one black parent, you're mixed race. But if you've got two light skin and then one, because I can't say it, can I?
You can.
Oh, okay. If you got one white parent, one black parent, then you're mixed race.
Yeah, that's how I see it. Like,
yeah. But if you got two black parents or one light skin, one black, then you're light skin. That's how I see it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that you have light skin black girls.
Yeah.
But do you see what colorism has done to everyone as well, though? It's just black.
Because you got black in you, so you're black. You get me? But
that's how I see it. And I can't really say like it was black girls, because the group that used to do it, mixed, were in that group. Light-skinned black girls, dark skin. They was all.
No white girls, though.
They was all on that.
The white girls are cool. Okay, man.
I'm not gonna lie though, they didn't bring me no problems.
No, fairs.
So, that is the truth, but it just used to be a thing where it would be political, because everyone would come together in the same bus station before going to school and after.
Big up Wolfers All Central.
And after. going to school.
What station was yours?
West Croydon. Yeah, and I used to, the thing is, I used to mind my business, but because I had like, my face was just like flat. Does that make sense?
Yeah, come on.
Do you know what's mad about it? Most of the time when I'd be going through so much,
thinking,
like family stuff and that, that I'd be going through the bus station and my face would be like that because I'm just thinking about my problems.
What's going on, and
there always used to be some bitch that would be like, I think you're too nice. Or I remember the one that I remember the most is I was walking and my auntie had just cornrowed all of my hair. And I walked past the group of them, and one of them goes, "Hey, come here, please," kind of thing. And I walked over to her, and she was like, "Why do you think you're so like the normal stuff?" Like I can't remember exactly what was being said, but why do you think you're so nice? And I just, kind of like, when you just can't be bothered with something. I was like, and just walked off. Didn't even argue. And when I turned round, I felt like she held onto my plaits and pulled me backwards. And I flew backwards and they lashed me. Right. And then, but after that, I had a couple girls from my school that were older than me. Delicia and Deline, I'll never forget them. So when they saw that that happened, it started getting really mad between the girls within the two schools. Yeah. And it started becoming really like, and I was quite a quiet girl back then. Do you get what I'm saying? And Deline was like, allegedly. I was
bunking. I know about the girls that bunk.
But there's people that bunk.
I know about the girls that bunk.
But there's people that bunk.
Big up Shireen and Emma Wogan.
There's people, big them up. There's people that bunk and just sit by themselves in the park and bun a zoo.
Yeah, that was me.
Now my gangsters, they was on street robberies with me. I'm holding, they're getting the money. I swear, I was the one holding, and they was getting the money. I'm going mad. The purse.
Because you end up, do you know what it is?
I'm going mad.
You end up getting into the wrong, I think maybe like the wrong crowd.
Company,
but it becomes like your family. When you have like a broken home and you start linking up with people outside of like school and all the rest of it, like you kind of build like your own kind of family. But that turned mad. And it got to the point where the elder girls were like, nah, we got to go to their school now and this has got to happen. And it just turned, and before I knew it, I was just moving. No.
Oh my God.
That's what happens though, isn't it?
No, I shouldn't even laugh.
No, but I'm saying,
funny. The way he said it.
You know it goes in school before you know it. You know in school sometimes before you know it, someone's stabbed.
No, it's just literally, it just got to a point where it was like we were just fighting. And then before I knew it, I became this person that I don't even recognize. Yeah. Just like got a chip on my shoulder, I want to fight all the time. Like, it's almost like I turned into them girls.
Product of your environment.
Does that make sense? Like I'm always going to school to mind my business, or not going to school, bunking, going to the bus station, minding my business, then seeing these girls, and I end up being just like them. Yeah. Fighting every day, wanting to fight. But that's because of dealing with people like that. Yeah. It gets to a point where, and I think that happens with everyone. I see it particularly with man them. Like, they're always on guard now. Do you get what I'm saying? Feeling like someone wants to, even when someone don't, like you feel like someone wants to trouble you. So it's almost like you've got your backup now. It's almost like, I'm going to trouble you before you trouble me kind of thing.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of youths that was so cool, but they got distressed and then they just said they're not having it now and they just turn into menaces. So
exactly. And that went on for a good few years, man.
Mad.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
It just turned mad. Got to the point like police were going to my mum's house like every morning at like 7 a.m. to try and catch me before I left the house. I would stay at my friend's house.
What?
It's not even good. I'm not proud of it. Like I see enough people like get on these podcasts and act like.
Yeah, I'm proud of madness. I got my prison shirt on. HM prison. You can't even get this on road. I say you can't get this on road. This is the proper one. So that you can't get this on road.
He's a lunatic. He's a lunatic.
This is the proper one. You get what I'm saying?
It's not, is it?
No, it actually is. Yeah.
This is the proper one, man. Come on, man.
It is actually.
This is the one. I'm just like I'm on a visit. Remember, I've got these are the jeans you wear on a visit.
Do you know? I thought you was fucking around.
Yeah, no. I've got castings. I've got castings later. I've got
cool lunacy.
He's dead serious.
I've got castings. You get me? I've got to act like someone in prison. You get me? So
now I get everything. What's going on?
I've got to act like someone in prison.
You've got the whole.
Okay, makes sense. Okay,
everything makes sense
You
now.
get me? They're gonna see I'm the new top boy.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna see I've got acting roles now. I've got acting roles. This is how I look on the
OTF.
Have you got
boy.
have you got the buzz madness? I can't say it.
Buzzball.
OTF old boy
Why
is
can't
in
you
the
say
building.
what?
No,
Why
I'm just
for
getting
that
mad.
for a man saying
Oh, do you know? Can I just say something?
I know you're gonna go
Who
mad.
created why for that?
That's the minister.
Is it?
That's the minister right there.
Me and Popcorn.
come on.
Do you not feel like you can't say
I'm
nothing?
joking. I think it's like the yardies, you know, like see popcorn and Vibes Cartel and all that. Oh, you're in the the camera. No, but make sure you're not commando.
Thank you.
No, because that was that one
Oh,
there.
my days.
No, that one there.
Not again.
Would be violated. No, that.
I'm here for the ladies.
You were there for so long.
I'm here for the ladies.
You were there for so long.
I'm
that
here
one
for
there
the-
would be violated.
I'm here for the ladies.
Naka, he's a madman.
I'm here for the
Like,
ladies.
he's a madman, ladies.
I'm here for the ladies.
Sometimes he's
I'm giving them
commando.
something to see.
He goes mad.
Never commando, but
They
the sponsors
timestamped
might
it.
slip
They
and they
timestamped
might
it.
get a view.
They timestamped it. They timestamped it. He went mad one time on one episode.
Give
They
them a...
timestamped it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Make
You're
sure
okay to say why to them people that timestamped it? Give them a why. Say
why for them. They
they're
can be
mental.
wide as well.
That's what I'm saying.
For timestamping
Never
it was
commando
mad.
people. It gave them a
But who
slip.
time stamped it? Was
Yeah.
it men or women?
Men.
Madness.
Mental.
Why? But
Mad.
Mental.
Yeah, that's a
Crazy.
bit weird. That's
Weird.
Crazy.
disrespectful
Weirdos.
though, coming to the podcast like that.
Now I won't
I'm
commando,
standing
ladies.
up and
Never commando,
that's what I'm
but...
saying. Standing up and
Doesn't commando mean naked?
mad.
Yeah, no boxes.
No.
Mad.
Crazy. But
Naked is birthday suit. Okay,
Mad.
you
mad.
just had a little, you know, like
Naked
you
is
get up
birthday
and...
suit. You
Magic
get me?
Mike and that.
No, oh my God.
What?
HBK, don't go
OG,
mad.
listen.
Don't start ad-libbing and adding in mad lines.
What, you're not trying to be Magic Mike with the ladies?
Nah, never.
Magic Mike.
Who's that
Madness.
stripper?
That's I don't know. Yes, I
Strippers
don't know.
and Magic Mike.
Madness.
He ain't even a madman for knowing what she was talking about.
Madness.
Madman.
There's a film all
I don't
over the
know.
place.
I didn't even know there was a
madman.
film. I can't lie. Shit,
Bad
then.
films. How you know about it
Man,
then?
what's the film?
Clips in it.
There you go. So then you know about it then, you made it.
Watching mad film.
No, I ain't seen it. It's just
Oh,
all about
mad.
the place. I have never seen
Write
it.
that down. I want to see about this.
Mad.
I'm done. I'm crying. Oh, shit.
Boom.
Can I just say though, well done with what you've done though
And it.
with RTM.
And
Yeah,
it. That's what I'm saying because
100%.
No, big up.
Man, I could be doing 30 years.
no, well,
I've even
well
got the
done.
shirt. I could be written off next door.
No, RTM is it's,
Do you know what I mean?
it's everywhere.
No, come on.
Like it is. If they're not clipping it, like it's the young, like even like I'm going to the shop the other day. The youth are on the street talking about I got to go home and watch RTM. Heard it the other day. No, seriously,
no,
like, well
definitely,
done. Because if
definitely.
do you know what it is? Yeah, some rappers try to transition and do podcasts. And it don't work.
You know, it's lucky.
It don't
No,
work
no,
for
no,
them.
that's
It
true,
don't work
true.
for everybody, you know. So you have to give credit where it's due because it
1,000,000%.
doesn't work for every rapper that tries to do that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, I respect it, man. But luckily, I feel for me, I just started like earlier.
Okay.
Type
Do you,
of thing
you
I
think
didn't
before
know
everyone was trying to do
Before,
it?
yeah, now it's like everyone's on it, innit?
Yeah.
You know what it was
But-
though? Even if you didn't start as early and you started big thing, it's
Yeah.
just who you are. You get what I'm saying to you? Like, some people, they've got it like that.
He's
you get what I'm saying
naturally
to you?
funny, innit?
You get what I'm
Like,
saying to you?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
even
yeah.
without a podcast, it's a podcast.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah,
to you?
yeah.
So, you know, the one there. Like,
No. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
But it's come far.
absolutely.
yeah.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. But it's like my therapy, innit?
Mm.
See, like music, I don't know if
It's
for
like
you,
an outlet. Yeah, that's what
what
I
it
say.
was for
It's
me.
like, yeah,
Do you
it's
get
like
what
an
I'm
outlet.
saying?
Yeah.
Like, literally, like, therapy.
Mm.
Like, I'll just say anything in my music as well.
Mm.
You know, like, you got some people, like, their content is like, I don't know, the good stuff or happy times. And
Yeah. I
but
get
if
what
you
you're
check
saying.
my content, it's everything.
Yeah.
Mad, like, if I'm sad
Raw.
or I'm going to say
Yeah.
whatever, what's
I
on my
think
mind.
I think that part of the success as well is the fact that you just get on camera and be yourself.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And even
agree.
if people don't like it sometimes, because let's face it, you have upset some
I'm
people.
going
A
mad
lot
Yeah,
a
you
lot.
have upset some
I'm
people.
going mad a
But
lot.
because it's like unfiltered and he's literally like himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, you
That
can't.
you
You have to
either
respect
love it or you hate it.
But
But
you have
even
to-
if you hate it, you
have
watch
to,
it.
have to
No,
respect
it's true.
it. You have
Exactly.
to, you
Even
have
if
to.
you hate it, you still watch it. So
Have to
you either
respect
love it or hate it, but people are still tuning in, even when they hate it.
A
So-
million percent. A million percent. A million percent.
And I apologize a lot. I apologize every week now.
Do you mean it though when you apologise? Look at me trying to interview him now.
No.
That's good. That's good. We like that.
Yeah.
We like that.
No, but of course I do. Because otherwise it's just not worth it. But that's why I've set up my thing now. Every week I apologise to someone because I know there's apologies needed.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like I'm apologising in advance.
Yeah.
Not even, but I'm letting them know I'm a madman.
Who have you felt most sorry to out of everyone that
Myself.
you've offended?
I thought it'd be Crankface.
I'm sorry to myself. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I could have done so much better.
Yeah.
I could have avoided bare stuff.
Yeah.
But because I'm a maniac, I'll just go there.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying? And it's mad now I'm here.
Is it kind of like you'll say it and then realise after?
Do you see? I feel like with this, obviously, I'm an idiot. Not even like I'm an idiot, but I have the choice whether to put it out or not.
Yeah.
Remember, do you get what I'm saying? There's a lot of times.
Or whether to edit it.
Yeah, there's a lot of times I've actually thrown myself under the bus because I could have just took it out.
Yeah.
I knew people were going to go mad. They're going to say madness.
Yeah.
But have that.
But did you keep it in because you knew that was part of the selling point?
That's just, I know, I understood that as well.
Because let's
early.
face it,
Yeah.
like,
They like the good
love
bits,
the drama.
the bad bits.
Yeah, they like the drama.
1,000,000%.
They love it.
And like just like you
And
said,
they like going mad at me.
Yeah.
Oh, spray.
He realizes what they like.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know what I mean? Like when it's
People
trapping,
told me
isn't it?
don't come on there.
Of course.
People that every
My friends and that were like, oh, you're going to go, you know, Spray's like, and I was like,
every guest.
no, but I was like, do you know what, yeah? Spray's cool.
But you're old school.
I don't know what he's like with, that's what he's like with everyone else is fine, but I don't feel like it's going to be that vibe with me. So I'm going.
1,000,000%.
I'm going to do it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and you've got like the proper like throwback. Do you remember when we did that song, Talking Money? And you gave me a verse. It's so long ago, I can't find it.
Money.
We did a tune called he dropped a sick verse on one of my tunes. But I go very far.
It was your tune?
Yeah, it's called Talking Money.
Who was I with?
It was just you on the tune.
No, but who was I with? Anyone? Like
What do you
Colin?
mean?
Was it when I was...
No. It was before. It was before Colin.
Way back.
It was before
I
Colin.
can't believe this.
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
See what I'm
use
saying?
My phone.
Who else was
Do you
on
want
the
to use
track?
mine?
Just you
Just
two.
me and you. So I dropped the song Talking Money, and then I came to you. I was like, "Will you give me a verse for it?" You was like, "Sure." You gave me the verse.
What the
You
hell?
got it done quickly as well. Like
Of course.
So for me, there's like a respect there as well. I was
Nah,
like, I'll go there.
Come on.
I can't believe that's a tune I've missed.
When I showed it to you,
Did I do a good verse or was it?
no, you did a
Because
mad
sometimes
verse.
I hate my
Was it this one?
What is that?
Sometimes I hate my collabs.
It must be.
He re-uploaded it. It makes me sick. I've got this video deleted because I wasn't happy with it. But yeah, it was the remix to that. I'll probably find it
Okay.
on like on SoundCloud somewhere as well because everyone was doing SoundCloud then.
Yeah, you need to.
So
You need to send that to me.
Yeah, I'll find it. But yeah, I was like, I'm going.
Come on.
Heavy.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going.
Heavy.
Like, what are you
A lot of
talking
people
about?
do also. A lot of people hear them things and they won't go.
Yeah.
No. But do you know what it is? It's because I'm a madman, innit? It's like bare people. Every guest they say that.
Yeah.
But-
But I think you have the opportunity as a person though,
Yes.
if you're gonna stay or leave.
Yeah,
million
no, it's
percent.
true.
If it got mad, I'd just be like, do you know what?
I'm out. I've had to do that.
Love to you, innit? But
Come on.
I'm out of it.
Yeah, come on.
like, and that's it.
Come on.
like you can't. I don't like let other people dictate my life as well. If I let
It's-
other people dictate my life, I wouldn't have gone to Russia 4 times.
Come on.
I went Russia. I played a show out there 4 times.
Nice.
Everyone before I went there, people were putting so much fear in my. Don't go there. You might not come back. They're racist. They're this. I can't listen to people when I'm.
Was that back in the day?
It was like what 2019 times.
Okay.
We done like Kazakhstan, but we had to stop
And
off
that's
at
near
Russia.
Russia. Yeah,
we
that's
had to
near
stop
Russia.
at Russia, and that was even mad. But that's a good one. Like,
But they would. But
Yeah,
what
I'm
you don't
saying.
understand, not all of them, but there's a culture when you go there, and them little
respect.
kids want to be like you.
Of course.
When I went there, they treated me like royalty. I come off the plane, they're all
Literally.
standing there, they got flowers there, like they're proper going all out for me.
Nice.
Come on.
And you wouldn't expect that,
Trust.
you know. And you can't listen to what people are telling you. I remember people told me don't go Croatia. This was years ago. This was 2007. Went to Croatia. It was so mad then because the war had finished not too long ago, and the venue that I was performing at, it said no guns allowed.
do you know what it is?
So
in
when I
Russia,
got
go on.
when I got there, it said no guns allowed, basically. Yeah, but look at Croatia now. They have is it Outlook Festival?
Yeah, they have a big.
But they
thing
have like
with
a
them.
big it's like a big holiday destination now.
Right.
It never used to be like that.
Come on.
I went there when it was ghetto. In fact, I went with Colin. That was like 2007 times when he was managing me. He had me and Getz. Went out
Collins
there.
had bare people still wife.
Listen, I was performing on the stage, yeah. Guys were cracking cans on their heads.
Madness.
I looked around and thought, what? This is so surreal. Like, little me just here, like, rapping my bars. And I'm talking hench guys. Just cracking cans on their heads. Do you know what they was doing? They was lining up tables, pouring beer along the tables. And sliding.
Oh my
sliding down the tables. Yeah.
No way.
If I listen to people, there's loads of things that I just
wouldn't have
experienced.
experienced. 1,000,000%.
Kazakhstan, that's a mad one. But I had the best duck I've ever had though.
I'd love to go to Kazakhstan.
They've got different looking people.
They eat horse as well, you know.
Oh, mad. Why for that?
Because I know one of the gentlemen that was also booked to play in Russia on the same show, he's from Kazakhstan. And we was having that whole mad thing in the UK at the time about, you know, like horse meat. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I remember that
selling horse meat.
Yep.
And I was talking about that and he goes, it's normal for us. That's our
meat.
dish.
That's our meat.
Like like it's nothing.
Madness.
What difference does it make?
Yeah.
It's horse, isn't it?
I'm mad. But yeah, North Star, that's when we went there. North Star. Lisa had a show there. And then we opened up for her. Yeah, that was sick though.
Who had a show there?
Lisa.
Oh, really? What,
remember
Mafia?
Lisa? Yeah, you remember she used to manage us.
I didn't know she managed you.
No?
Lisa Mafia.
With North Star, her and C, remember they were together?
Yeah, I knew that they were together. But this is what I'm saying. That's why you have to, because I would never know that.
So who did you think managed us?
I thought you lot just did the madness and it was just you lot.
No.
It was just like do you know what? I thought that the two people that were like running it was just you and C1.
Yeah.
You two.
No, it was him and Lisa.
That's it.
Him and Lisa.
Oh, do you know what? I'll tell you a funny story. Yeah, this is mad random. But I remember like I was going to this course, like IT course, and I met a girl there. I forgot what was her name, Miriam.
Okay.
And one time she goes to me, "Oh, I've met this guy, and would you come with me, basically, to this guy's?" I think it was in. Where did we go? Was it?
Don't bait me up.
No, I'm not baiting you up. It's
cool.
nothing. It's nothing bait. It's nothing bait. But I remember being there.
Big up Miriam.
No, I remember being. No, it's nothing to do with you. I remember being there, and she's like, I think it might have been like something to do with Mashtown or something.
Okay.
And she's talking to one guy there. She's gone to link one guy there, and then another time when I've seen her, she's linking someone to do with North Star.
Oh, okay.
I stopped talking to her, man. I was like, this girl is mental. Like, no, seriously, I stopped chatting to her. I was like, this is madness. How? Do you know what I mean? Like, how are you? And them times, you know, when you don't know much about nothing, but you've just heard about shit. Like, you're a young girl.
We've never had beef with them.
But that's what I'm saying. You probably never had beef with them.
Let it be known. We've never had beef with them.
But people
little
used to say
kids.
that.
Yeah,
people used to say that there was.
So they used to say it.
Yeah, I used to hear it. I used to hear it all
but now
the
he's
time.
in the bunker. Straight up, boom, in the yard.
Oh my God.
He does under parkings underneath. He don't get excited. He's in.
I stopped talking to her. I was like, this is
I'm
mental.
on the podcast.
But see, no one would have even
I'm on
known
the
that.
podcast.
No, come on.
Because people create so much madness.
Yeah.
And all I knew is I'd heard X, Y, and Z. And I was like, I ain't on this.
No,
Because I know guys that lick down girls as well. And I'm like, no, seriously.
No, come on.
They exist.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
No, that's a mind game.
Gone. We gone. They gone.
Oh my
I'm going mad. I'm
We
just going
exist.
mad.
No,
We
But
do
you
not
know,
condone women beating guys.
Balaclava,
We exist.
hood, they're gone.
Oh,
We
wow.
exist.
I don't believe
No,
that.
John, obviously
For some
not.
reason, I don't believe that about you.
Never ever. I press the button, but I won't do it
Oh
myself.
But I was like, this girl, like, she was just,
Damn mad.
yeah.
Miriam, you're maniac.
Crazy.
Miriam, if you are watching this, you went mad.
Mad.
That's why I
Mental.
disappeared. That's why, God bless you, but that's
I
why.
linked the girl for
Mad.
Miriam still.
Oh my.
No, man.
When I heard the name Miriam, it rang a bell.
We've
Let's
got
go.
a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
Miriams we've dealt with. All of them we've got across off the list
And
now.
she used to be excited about stuff
But
like
it's
that as
cool.
well.
Come,
So what's this guy from Mashtown, yeah?
Maniac.
And going to meet this one, North Star.
Heavy.
yeah.
Mad.
Madness.
Mm-mm.
She's heavy.
One day I just
Yeah, no, some
Blocked
girl
her,
are
never
mad.
spoke to her again. I was like, it's too much.
Too
I
much
can't
madness.
be dealing with that shit, man. Got enough problems.
It was just all music stuff.
Yeah. But the
I
thing
mean?
is, do you know, you even see it now though online if you think about it, like people just creating, and it's always someone that has nothing to do with our thing as well, like some kid from Cambridge or something that sets up a YouTube channel and starts talking about this beef between this person and that person.
Mad.
Bare controversy.
That's what they want, innit?
Yeah, of course.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the
but then
internet
there's people that's just on the internet madness as well, though.
Yeah, come on.
There is.
They're just going mad on the net.
Do you know what? I hate the internet, but at the same time, I see the benefits.
Yeah,
come on.
I see the benefits of it, you know?
There's, definitely. Pros and cons.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Definitely pros and cons to it.
Yeah, because if you look at it from our day to now, like they're able to make so much more money.
I feel like people just yap on the internet as well. And I feel like people they yap in a way where it's like, you're not going to be like that on the road. Do you get what I'm saying? Or outside.
Yeah,
and I feel like it's giving people a platform to
1,000,000%.
just yap.
Online personas and stuff. You know, it's so true. I can't
like what I was talking about in the toilets. I don't want to say no names because I don't want to give them no attention and no hype and promo.
Facts.
You're better than Trillery,
No, but she definitely is.
She's the greatest, though.
Oh,
you're the greatest.
Thank
No, lie. You're the greatest.
No,
still,
she definitely
like on the UK girl them rap thing.
100%.
You're the greatest.
100%.
Still.
Thank you.
Don't let anyone ever try and tell you anything.
Do you know what? I used to get
lyrically. Remember, I know about lyrics and
the ability is crazy.
You're even heavier than me, kinda. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're even heavier than me, kinda. No, but she's cold still.
She's been in the game for years, bro.
If you're a lyricist and you know about putting words
the
together,
double entendres are crazy.
I'm an A-star English language.
Yeah.
GCSE.
See, that's why
I respect it.
Yeah, that's why English was my...
When you said English was a favorite language, I understood it straight away.
I respect
I know what you said. I know what you talking about.
The wordplay, I respect it.
Yeah, no,
madly.
Come on.
But I got to a point where I just, I used to get drawn out before, man. It
happens though.
No, stop. I almost got drawn out again though, you know. You know, it's like you're getting close. Cause I'm seeing certain things and I'm like, you're really not like that, you know, when you're outside. And you see when you start thinking like, you see the road thing. You see when you start thinking like that and you go back to that thing where it's like, outside you're not like that. That's what will draw you out. Because you'll be thinking in your head, you're not like that outside, but I am like that outside. But you can't, you see, if you lead with that mentality forever, you're just never, you're never going to
elevate.
No, trust me, man, you're never going to get past that. And I just felt like, I'm doing mobos, I'm doing all of these big things. And every single time something big happens, this is when they try to draw for me. 100%. Every single time. And it's like, you've got to get to a point now, because really and truly, if they come for you every time you've got something big going on, and they draw you out, they've won.
Yeah.
Because that's why they're doing it. Oh, she's got this going on. Let me go and come for it. Let me come for it. Especially when you're coming into my comments. Do you know what I mean? You're not doing like an indirect or saying something on your page. You're coming clear from where you are into my comments to start something.
But like you said, the pros and cons of the internet, people can tie themselves to you.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying to you? So when you rise, they rise with you, innit? Because your name's going to be automatically tied into your name, innit?
I saw that as well. I saw it in a lot of like the search engines when you go on YouTube, when you go on TikTok and that. And I was like, do you know what? Like you can either keep feeding into this or you can just pay it dust. And that's what I started doing. And just paying it dust. And I noticed when I started paying it dust, they got worse. Because it's like, you're
angering.
Yeah.
But don't forget, when someone's trying to do something and you don't feed into it, don't think it's just gonna go away. They're gonna double down and triple down.
I don't even think it was like doubling down. I think like a lot of people were just posting and saying that they think it's mental illness. And it's part. And the thing is, I don't like to call it mental illness because I know people that are mentally ill that don't behave like that. So it's like there's a sort of like an issue there with that. But then when it was like for a month.
Obsession.
You keep putting my picture as your display picture. You keep putting different pictures of me as your display picture. That's when I was kind of getting like, something ain't right there mentally.
Yeah.
But let me just leave it.
I don't even know how it got to you because Cream was onto her, innit?
Oh, yeah? How what got to
me?
me?
Ice Cream was onto her, innit?
Oh, really?
Am I going mad? Am I not thinking about what? Am I going mad from what you were saying?
No.
I'm on the same page.
But I feel like a lot of people.
No, but I'm saying I don't know how it even got to you. No.
From what they had? Do you mean?
I don't know how it got to you.
So we had something in 2020.
Yeah, you've been going back and forth from before as well.
Before Cream.
I don't know because I didn't keep up with that.
Oh,
basically. So, because I just be in my own bubble sometimes.
Come on.
Yeah, and sometimes it's good, but it's also bad at the same time. I can be floating in my own bubble, and then someone's like, X, Y, and Z said innit? And then I go and check it for myself and realize, kind of thing. And I've kind of, like I said, I've calmed down now. But back then I was like, what?
See, now
you can say what you want about them other female rappers, but leave my name out of this shit, or I'm going to test you lyrically. I'm going to test you good well. And I think that's, at the same time, and I looked at it more like it's a sport.
1,000,000% it is.
Because I come from grime, innit? Like,
so
it's like, you see, for us, it's normal. The truth is, I grew up on East Coast rap.
Okay. Exactly.
That's what I was into.
No. Exactly.
I've always looked at myself as a rapper that can spit on grime, not a grime artist. Does that make sense?
That's why when you said...
What, are the East Coast rappers? Well, Big L was one of my favourites. Nas. Always have this argument with people about Jay-Z and Nas and all the rest of it. Nas is just like...
Nas is a man.
If I'm totally honest, probably like my faves, would probably be... Like, obviously, Styles P and that, they're from like Yonkers and Styles P was...
still
one of my even now like,
ghost,
for me he's like the father. Like that's how I feel. Like I feel like he should have got so much more. I didn't meet him. He gave me a shout out, but I haven't met him. If I met him,
I ain't met him. I don't
you see the way you say you'd be fanning.
Not for him.
Not for him. I'd be fat. Like,
never be fanning for no guy.
I feel
this guy.
You know what I'm saying? No, but you're a girl, innit?
I feel like he kept me alive.
You know what I mean? I'm not fanning for no guy.
The days that I was
doing
like,
what he done with Wiley.
The days that I was living in a hostel and that. Listen, man, like Styles P, The Locks, D Block. Them times I used to go to Brixton Market and buy bare D Blocks CDs, but D Block and Mobb Deep, I'd say.
Yeah, Mobb Deep. You got Mobb Deep.
You see when you said you didn't want to sign back in the days because we know all of our favourite rappers. We know they used to go through mad deals and get. You know what I'm saying? So I know about what you do.
The Locks,
I know
P Diddy and all the rest of it.
Pac, Nas, all of them.
I feel like, if I'm honest, like obviously I got into grime later and listening to grime MCs and all the rest of it, but I was battering like Mobb Deep,
1,000,000%.
Mobb Deep, like Prodigy, like studying them, and this is why I believe in. This is why I believe in manifestation as well. Yeah, because I remember being a kid, and like one time, like I'm on the bus. And there's these guys at the back of the bus and they're playing Mobb Deep. I didn't really know about Mobb Deep like that then. I was like, this is
what is that?
Hard.
1,000,000%.
Found out who it was, went home, started studying them, listening to them. Yeah. And then like years later, Havoc DM'd me one of my bars. Like this is years later.
Powerful.
I swear to you, I can't find
Wait.
I'll show it to you.
One of your bars, what? Just out of nowhere?
Yeah,
or did you spit on his beat?
I didn't spit on his beat. Just one of my bars.
Heavy. Come on. But that's what I'm saying to you. That's
guess what's heavier? I need to say something that's heavier because it says way too competitive. I saw that comment.
This guy.
So I'm gonna be competitive right now.
Okay, go.
Boom. Prodigy. R.I.P. My Gangster.
Yeah.
He's seen some video. It was the video. What I was with iRecords them times. Rem and Money Mike. And we done some video, but he's like, yo, this nigga, this guy looks like me. People, he's thinking I look like him. You get me?
But Prodigy for me was the best.
Yeah, he's followed. You get me? He's followed me on the gram. I followed him back. You get me? But that was my older cat.
But
he followed, man.
I would have gone nuts. No, I would have lost my shit.
I posted it, everything. I
would have lost my shit.
I'm an eater. I posted it that he's followed me. But
this goes back to what I said earlier about our people and that. You see how you looked at it like as being competitive. That's not competitive. You're just saying like, this is what happened for me.
Yeah, come on.
You're probably so
I do it too much.
No, it's
they're
not
letting me know in the comments.
But there's people, they're bad mind. You see, as soon as you talk about yourself or speak about an achievement, they see it as bragging and boasting. That's because you ain't on shit. That's not my fault.
That's not my fault. I know about when you feel heavy. See, like when he messaged you, you get me? Yeah. Like when he messaged you, like,
hold on a second. I was like, you know when you go and check to make sure that it's a real account before you screenshot it and show everybody. Let me do my research and make sure that show that. Yeah, for me, Prodigy was the better rapper.
But Havoc's still lit.
Havoc is very talented.
Havoc was a beat maker. Havoc's
producer.
But Havoc, exactly.
Havoc's a beat maker.
But he produced
of course.
everything.
Havoc's still produced to this day.
But Prodigy, see his tone.
His voice.
His tone,
is
oh my God. For me, he was perfect.
What?
The voice.
Oh my.
He just said it, he repeated it. I'm the wine minister.
Can I ask how you have a normal conversation?
No, he don't. But he don't.
If he did, he's like the voice.
I was out with a guy, and he kept saying why for that. He kept saying why for that, and I turned around and said to him,
you should have hit him.
If you know you like women, why do you keep saying why for that?
Thank you.
Grow up, man.
You should have hit him.
No, seriously.
You just said a white minister and this guy mad. Like, listen to you, but she just said it.
But let me tell you how strong. Okay, look.
Oh my.
You don't know you're saying to him, but you're saying it. You don't have a guy and then left her blacky right now.
Oh my.
You not moving like Purple Blacky right now.
No, that's proper. I love that.
No, let's look at that let's look at this in a positive.
I heard I'm on the DL.
That's how strong his influence is.
That's real. No, yeah, of course, man.
Listen, have you lot need to trademark that? That's what I would say. Or create some kind of clothing line for that.
Yeah,
because I'm telling you, all the youths,
everywhere.
To the point I was like, where did that come from? Then the only two people I saw saying it, I think, was you. I heard you saying it all the time. And what's that other guy's name?
Popcorn.
No, Jay Avalanche. Is that his name?
Mad.
Yeah.
He's got
I saw him saying it one time, but that was like once on TikTok. I heard him saying it.
The White Minister. You gave me the White Minister.
But all the time, him say that. I would have trademarked and slapped that on merch and everything. Long time ago.
I have proper management. Management's mad. My management's crazy.
But look what you've done, though. Having crazy management. Imagine if you got proper management. But what you could do.
Trust.
I always say this, yeah. The time I felt best in music was with like Colin and that.
Really?
Yeah, because I never had no manager before. Actually, I had management with iRecords and that. But they're mental. Not like that.
It's always like that, innit? It's like almost like your friends manage you or something. Because that's how I started. Unorthodox, it was like, even though Ben Palmer played a part, I felt like because he weren't really from that world, they used to be a certain way sometimes, not on purpose, but I feel like because it weren't his world. Because he's a guy, he works in a label.
They don't really understand the culture like that.
It was kind of like, do you know what I mean? But you always get like, and I feel like that's how I wasted a lot of time. Does that make sense?
1,000,000%.
From dealing with them on the block that was like, let me manage you. I can do X, Y, and Z. But I'm telling you, with my time in this game, you can see it, who can actually manage and who can't, who is just trying a thing. Yeah. And then what you realize is you kind of have built them.
Yeah.
Rather than them building you.
Some people get there though, like Sammy and that Boss Bath. Because he didn't know.
It's like trusting the right people.
Oh, Boss Bath is the one. Is that always?
Yeah.
Recorded. Come on,
he did well actually. He did really well.
Without knowing what he's like.
Yeah. But he was probably a person that didn't mind asking what needs to be done.
But then some people go mad.
That's the difference.
Even with iRecords, it was good. And they had some great people because they had Drew Blue, Don Strapsy, I'm going mad. Don Strapsy, Snap.
I remember when he was Drew Blue.
Free Snap. They had Snap.
Who, Capone?
Yeah. Oh yeah, me and Young Madby. That's it. Big up Young Madby. They had a few people. Do you get what I'm saying? But when you're just trying the thing.
Colin's had loads of artists.
Colin's killed it.
Colin has had loads. Let me tell you a story about Colin, yeah? It's a good story, yeah? When I was managed by Colin, I remember he was working in the DV8 building. Do you remember that? In Walthamstow, yeah? And he was working for a gentleman called Alex. Alex, I can't remember his whole name, yeah? But that was the boss, basically. And I used to come there and he'd be making him teas. He'd even wash the car sometimes. Like I come there and I used to be like...
Intern type of thing.
Yeah, obviously because I'm like younger and I'm like, I used to look and be like, washing his car for? Let him wash his own car kind of thing. And he used to say to me, no. You know the way he talks? No, because I know what I'm doing. Yeah, trust me, I know. But you see our mentality sometimes, we can't see past our pride and our ego, He knew what he was doing, man. I'm talking from years back.
No, but he studied the game.
Even I gotta do it. It's cool. Nolay, it's cool. You know, his little stammer. It's cool, I'll do it. And he ended up...
He washed the car.
He ended up washed the car, used to make him tea. He ended up...
That's not a good story.
No, but he ended up working for him now, though. But he ended up... It got to a point
Uncle
where...
washing the car making the teas mad.
No, that's
not... But what you have to understand is, he had a long-term plan. He had a long-term plan.
That's a good story.
Has he executed his long-term plan?
It is a good story.
He has.
Because
crazy, mad. Uncle, I'm going to phone you later and I'm going to call you T-Boy. I'm going to call you T-Boy. I'm going to phone him and say, I'm going to see if he remembers this.
Listen.
No, I'm joking.
He ended up...
No, he's heavy.
Alex ended up working for him.
You know what?
You know that? He climbed so high that Thingy had to work for him.
Come on.
That story is so true, and I didn't know, because Mike Jorsey, he's got a problem. He's got a problem with everyone. But I'm saying he called Colin T-Boy, and I didn't understand what he's talking about. That must be what he was talking about. But bigger uncle.
Maybe.
That must be what
But listen, do not underestimate Colin now, man. I'm telling you now, because he is where he is because of what he did then.
Come on.
Do you understand? And it takes a lot for a man to swallow their pride. With girls, it might be a bit more
easy.
Do you know what I mean? Let me make him a tea. It's cool. Do you get what I'm saying? But with guys, a lot of them they function off of ego.
Yeah, it's true.
Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not making this pussy hole's tea for him.
Yeah, eat that thing.
Do you get what I'm saying? But look where we ended up though.
So basically, Colin would have brought the cheesecake to Puff Daddy.
But Puff Daddy started out like that as well, though. Puff Daddy was started out as an intern for Andre Harrell.
Yeah, so did Kim Kardashian.
There's a lot.
I'm going mad. I know, man. Bigger uncle, I'm going mad. But this is ADHD, and that's my guy as well. But I'm saying I'm going mad. But I'm saying that's mad.
No, but Colin would laugh at that.
Please laugh, uncle.
Yeah, no, he would.
You're my guy.
He would.
But bringing cheesecake to Puff Daddy's mad.
But that's what I'm saying. The reason why he was doing that,
the fact you still call him Puff Daddy, that's how you know we're old school.
P Diddy. Oh yeah, P Diddy.
Puff Daddy, and I forgot when he was called that.
Brother Lava.
I don't remember.
Brother Lava. He's changed his name.
Who has?
Brother Lava. He calls himself, innit? Brother Love.
Is that what he calls himself?
I've changed it. Brother Lava.
You changed it to Lava.
He's got audacity. Brother Love.
Yeah, he's a mad
After
man.
all the pain he caused, not even Brother Love.
Brother Baby Oil.
Boy.
You get me? But
he started off like that. That's why he was doing them things there, giving you them kind of.
Like that,
but P Diddy was underhanded. Do you mean P Diddy or Colin?
No,
he started out like that.
P Diddy started off
in America.
He started off with he was an intern for Andre Harrell.
Yeah, he was. But what did he? Did you watch the documentary on Netflix?
He bent over.
Yeah, I watched the documentary.
He's going mad. He's going mad. But remember, America's mad. America's mad.
Crazy.
On the documentary, one of these guys, and I can't respect this. This is when I was like obviously there was loads of things that made me think this guy's tapped. But
R. Kelly Bridget.
When one of the guys that helped build Bad Boy with him.
Did
a lot of the work.
Yeah.
He comes in one day, he says with the baseball bat, and it's like you've got to sign everything over and all that.
Don't forget, I'm talking about. I think they started. I'm not sure if they started a documentary from the actual because he actually started out as an intern for Andre Harrell. And he was doing
yeah. That's who I'm talking.
Yeah, but no, I know who you're talking about.
That's another label.
That's another label.
Yeah, and then he started the Bad Boy.
That's how when he started the Bad Boy. Because he rolls up. He rolls up, and then manages that label, and then he lost that position, and then he went. And then he come back and started Bad Boy, and then done his own thing. And I know the guy you're talking about, who started Bad Boy with, and he signed him out of the deal.
But the guy was like, I knew him for years. Like they
done
were brethren.
Everything. Yeah, come on.
But they were brethren, and I was just like, nah. Do you know what? This guy's proper proper narcissistic. But the thing is,
in this world, it's like those are the people that get to the top when you will do something like that.
But they also get a downfall, though.
Of course,
as you can see.
A million percent.
Karma.
A million percent. Do
you know what? Do you think it's karma though? Because some people go through their whole life behaving like that, and nothing don't ever happen. They die like that.
Do you know what it is? You don't know what happened to them. You know what I'm saying? Some people, things reach them, but you wouldn't know what reached them.
Oh yeah, because they're not going to tell. They're not going to tell you.
They're acting. You don't get them people. They're just posting the good stuff.
No, it's true. It's facts. It's facts. I think everybody does that, though. No.
Sardy, very sardy.
Everybody does that.
What's that?
I'm not turning around and posting and being like, oh, I had a really shit day today. This is going on and this is bad.
But you tell it in your music, though.
True.
You get what I'm saying to you?
Okay.
You speak about it in the music.
Yeah, if you look at it like that, yeah.
You get what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
There's some people that they document the good, bad, and the ugly. You get what I'm saying to you?
But I noticed that that people love trauma, though.
That's
what I noticed with my music. Like, people love it.
Yeah, they can relate.
Because your trauma.
I don't care, though.
But you see what it is?
It
You know what
heals
it is?
other people.
You don't care until you got half the whole internet calling you a crackhead.
No.
He's a
Who you
man.
talking?
No, I'm saying that's when you overshared, because I was like, yeah, back in the day, whatever, and I've said whatever I've said.
I saw that when you said that, though.
Saying,
but
that's back in the day.
Do you know why I didn't call you a crackhead?
They're just not.
Do you know why I didn't call you a crackhead? Do you know why I didn't call you a crackhead?
Not from my ends, I meant my era.
Do you know why I didn't call you a crackhead? Because do you know how I saw it?
Seasons.
Anyone from back in the day knows, that, do you know, you would go in a rave, right? And you'd go back near the speaker box, and they used to call it ting. And man would be there. It was normal for them.
For the maniacs.
I knew guys that would smoke it before they go and do a robbery or something. It was so normalized back then. But you see now, and I'm not justifying it, but I'm saying you see now, people will call it a crackhead thing. But back then, a lot of people are fronting like they weren't.
Shit down with
a lot of man was doing that. I am telling you, a lot of man was doing it, and it was normal.
1,000,000%.
It was normal for them.
Yeah,
but that was one of my oversharing moments.
And you kind of be looking at them like,
you see what it is? We're from an era where we know about what's going on. A lot of people, they're not really from
I think I was in ministry. I can't remember where it was. I remember smelling something. And you know when you're so naive? You know when you're mad naive? I was like, what the fuck is
Mad.
that? Smells horrible. And then I remember my brethren saying, oh, that's ting. That's ting. That's what they used to call that. That's ting.
A lot of people were out in them. A lot of people weren't even out in them areas to even know what's going on.
It wasn't just him as man them doing it. Bare man them were doing it. They was all doing it.
I can't believe. Oh my word.
I can't believe.
Oh my.
It weren't just him, his mind games, but that's what. But they're going mad at me.
No, but there was loads of people from your era.
I thought I was sensible.
There were loads
oversharing. I thought it was being sensible.
But that's what I'm saying. People,
you know what it is? They just what they picture is not what man was. They're picturing madness.
Yeah,
you know, like Pinky and the piping. Never piped in my life. It's always like seasons or whatever, but madness. But I'm saying that. But that was just back in the day.
I know the difference though. My dad was on the pipe.
Back in the day. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And
I used to see that like with my own eyes. Like when I got kicked out of my mum's and I had to go and live with my dad. And it was madness. And I never forget, I never even knew what it was them times because I was young. Do you get what I'm saying? And I found like some madness like on the table with like foil over it and all that. And I'm like, what the
foil is mind games.
We've been through some madness. We've seen some madness.
Yeah, and it became, but you know
some
what?
Old school,
this is how
foil is B though.
Old school
do you know how fucked it is? This is how fucked it is.
Foil is heron though.
This is how fucked it is because it's like, I remember him like, he would always cook for me and always like do what was meant to be done. But yeah, he was on the pipe. He was on the pipe.
Yeah.
One time, this is after I moved.
Old school rude boys that get us in the flats
bare functioning ones. Let talk though.
I moved out of my dad's, and one time I remember going back there. This is like after moving out and not being there for a few months. No word of a lie, yeah. Like the door was a little bit open when I got to my dad's. I opened up the door. I went inside there. There was bare crackheads in the house. The whole front room. My dad wasn't even there. I said, where the fuck is my dad? Oh, and I heard someone from the background go, oh, Natalie, what you saying? No word of a lie. There was a youth in there that from another school that I knew.
What, in there? As in, he was
yeah.
You look like a Natalie as well. Mad, that's what Natalie suits your face. Bare mixed race Natalies. You know, big up all the mixed race Natalies. Natalie Solomon.
It was just like, you know, like real moments. Like,
no, that's crazy.
That's why like, you see when I see something, I'm not saying that people can't rap. Like, there's a lot of people rapping and acting like they've lived a certain lifestyle or they've seen certain things and they haven't. Exactly. Sometimes it annoys me.
Yeah, no,
you get what I'm saying? But I really see some
you ain't
crazy,
in the mad
we know we've seen a lot of
crazy shit. Like even now when I look back now, I think, how the fuck could that even be possible? A youth that I used to know from another school, I used to see him every morning, is inside my dad's yard. And these lot are all
Bunning.
I think we were just bare desensitized as well.
Yeah, I did become desensitized after a while. After a while, it was
had
like...
to.
After a while, it's like, this is normal. This is where I come from. Like, and if I'm honest, I thought this is never going to get better for me. That's why I'll always give thanks to music. Because as far as I'm concerned, even getting to Top Boy, that it all stems from music.
Come on.
It's all from there.
Come on.
Because even, trust me, I remember even a couple of my shots, like, let's go lick the shots, and it's like proper crap babies in the yard and all that. But man, so like
desensitized to
you know what I'm
it.
saying? I'm saying mad holes in the box. It's just mad. I've got it in my memory though.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? I've got it in my memory.
Like, you see certain things.
That was mad. Do you get what I'm saying? You think, raw, that was actually mad.
It's nuts.
We're on the block. We're seeing some old school rude boys that we know when they're rude, but we're not even knowing what they're dealing with. Come. They come and get us in a flat. Wait, Masters, they're getting like the pipe, they're lighting up the rock, they're telling us
yes.
Me and my dog are looking at him like, oh my, but he's even making us just mask it for him to get the light and put the...
There's a lot of people for them.
We can't even believe what he's dealing with.
There's a lot of people for them, it was
normal.
It was just normal.
Yeah. You know when we've left them, we're looking at each other like, oh my Lord, you see what you're dealing with.
Bro, man was just dealing with seasons though. You lot got a bit.
No, we are dealing with...
You lot
He's not talking about you
stop making them think how mad, like, man was dealing with slips. No, I'm just letting, I need them to know I was just dealing with slips.
You let them know.
Yeah, I need to let them know the levels.
You said it already.
But they go mad with me.
No,
you said it calling me madness.
But let them go mad with you.
I don't
because you're the one with the podcast and they ain't.
I don't care because, I let them...
If he was that much of a fucking...
Exactly.
Do you get what I'm saying? How have you got a podcast? How are you able to function? How are you able to get
I'm making them know I'm functioning.
Exactly.
I only smoke between 3 a.m.
But you don't do that no more. You don't do that no more.
Not the thing, Smith.
I've got 2 hours to get all the thing out.
Not the thing, Smith.
No, because I'm a crackhead. According to them, I'm a crackhead. So
you gotta let them. I know what he's saying. He's being sarcastic. He's saying
2 hours a day. I'm going mad.
Just know they're gonna clip
For
that.
2 hours a day, I'm going mad. You get what I'm saying?
No.
People are just gonna say what they want as well.
Yeah.
How do you not feel?
Yeah.
How do you not feel about a crackhead being more successful than you? How do you not feel about a crackhead being more consistent than you? How do you not feel about a crackhead having Nolay on his podcast? How do you not feel? You get what I'm saying? I'm a heavy crackhead. I'm the heaviest crackhead alive.
I can't believe
if that's the case. You get what I'm saying? 5 million views.
Oh my.
But what you have to understand, because you're doing something, because you've been able to transition and go from rapping to having a successful podcast.
That comes with it.
People hate
What?
What did he say?
Oh my God. What a lunacy.
You're not that man.
Total crazy,
what
man.
the fuck are them socks?
Listen,
Mad.
we got to vote reform.
Oh,
we got to get them out.
Oh my
gosh.
We got to get them out.
Don't listen to
The
people.
hair.
Build the wall.
People will poke holes.
Build the wall. All right, cool.
People will poke holes in your character if you've gone on to bigger and better things and you're able to...
That comes with it though.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's thinking success is like a great
I get it every day.
happy
People are
road
always
and
chatting shit online.
you're going to be living nice and you're getting all the money and you're getting all the success.
You know what? One of the best
comes along with it.
One of the best things I've done was stop reading comments.
Yeah.
Like, obviously,
One of the best things I've done was stop replying.
Yeah, no, same.
Simple.
I see the ones
Stop
on
replying.
Instagram.
Yeah.
But the YouTube ones, I don't even read. But I remember I used to read them and they used to proper wind me up.
Yeah.
Like,
but that goes back to the thing because it's like you wouldn't say that to me in my face.
Yeah, they used to wind me up.
That's why you have to get out of that space and be like, do you know what? Like, you can't function from a place of pride and ego.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be beefing you're going to be fighting people all the time.
Facts.
People have always got something to say. And I feel like it stems from a place of insecurity as well.
Definitely
1,000,000%.
Yeah, they're projecting.
You see when I see something that I don't like online, I just scroll past it. You see the people that stop and comment and
they
everything.
don't love themselves.
You've triggered something inside of them that
But a lot of people, they want to, don't forget, they're living their day to get reaction from you.
Yes.
If I can write something and Nolay can write me back.
Yeah.
Heavy.
Yes, it's
you
true.
What I'm saying? If I can write something and young person can write me back.
Because years ago, some girl commented something and I can't remember what it was. And I responded.
Suck her mother.
No, it wasn't
Oh,
that.
she's cool.
No,
No, I'm saying suck her mother.
Yeah, suck her.
Yeah, suck her mother. I'm knowing she needs that. I'm knowing she needs that early, so I was just giving it to her early.
She wrote something. I can't remember what it was that she wrote, but when I responded, she goes, "Do you know what? I didn't even think you'd respond to me. I just said that to make you respond." And then that made me think.
No, 1,000,000%.
Yeah, no.
1,000,000%.
They all think like that.
1,000,000%.
They got
Mental
Kemsy and Chronic. They actually go to the place. They're mental. They go and look for madness.
Yeah, pull-ups.
Kemsy's a
But you'll be doing it all the time.
Exactly.
Who's Kemsy? Like the one...
Hackney.
Red Sider.
Yeah, I did
gangster.
a song with him and RA and that.
My
Yeah, he was on the same
cold,
song as like, he's cold.
Red side.
But you just can't be... You'll be... The thing is, the better you do, the more hate you get, man.
No,
And
100.
the thicker your skin needs to, the thickiest, like we're saying...
What did he...
Why for that a bit? Why for that a bit?
He needed to sneeze, definitely.
The thicker your skin needs to be.
Why didn't you just sneeze then?
No,
That's what you know what I mean. When we hear some madness, there's something that we do. You get what I'm saying to you? Like
what?
Yeah, like you know
Tiny
what I
Spray
mean?
thinks that he made it up. He's a lunatic.
Can I ask you, who is Tiny Spray to
A
you?
maniac.
Is he related to you?
No.
Oh, because I thought, why is he called Tiny Spray?
Because he
He
just
gave
acts
him
like
a
man.
name.
He just acts like man.
He gave it, yeah.
I didn't give him the name. Russ gave him the name. Big up Russ.
Simple,
Millions.
simple. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just so he's like, my mum was like spray, Tiny Spray. You know?
Oh, so he reminded him basically of you, and he was like, "Let me give
Just
him."
like like the you see out there
He
saying
just
the white
says,
man.
he says everything.
Just doing.
He's doing all man's
Poppy and
like he's
everything.
going mad. If you watch him, he's going mad.
Mimic.
But he in his mad head, he's thinking it's him.
Inventing the stuff.
He's a madman.
Maniac.
I've seen you two argue a couple times.
Yeah. He's a lunatic as
Oh,
well.
man.
That's what we
funny.
were talking about. Developing that emotional intelligence. Let me just give it a better word for you because I know you have ADHD and it's gonna go mad right now. But the most better than yours. Yours is mental. Mario Kart.
Alright,
But,
cool. Moustache mad.
Oh my.
They're wearing maniacs.
Emotional
But that's my
intelligence.
brethren. His moustache is going mad.
Emotional intelligence is something that you need to develop so these things don't affect you as much as they did. You get what I'm saying to you? So the more you, like you said,
But do you know what I've realized though? Yeah, I can be quite impulsive with my ADHD though as well. Like I can be like. Sometimes I have it like under control, but then sometimes I'll say something or do something, and it's not until after that I think, why did I do?
Come on,
that?
we have the moments.
We have the regular.
It's a lot more under control now though. Before it used to be
at the roof. Same thing. Even me, I'll be telling them the same thing. You get what I'm saying to you, and then
lunatic doing this.
I'll be on the phone and telling them
like I
about
said-
something, and then someone will tell them to be the same way, and I'll be doing it.
Like that, do you think as much people would tune in? That's what they want to see.
1,000,000%.
Yeah, no, that's true.
They want him to be himself. If he turns around tomorrow and says, "You're not going to see none of that on my podcast no more," I'm just gonna keep everything.
Do you know what though? It needs a balance. It does need a balance as well. I can't just be mad.
But I don't think.
Do you know what I'm saying? It needs a balance.
on a
that's why
podcast,
some.
it's fine,
That's why
innit?
some
You get what I'm saying to
guests
you?
I get. I'm not too mad. Like today is cool. Do you get what I'm saying? Today,
Yeah.
do you get what I'm saying? It's not as mad. I know what I mean.
Which
I
is
need
rare.
a balance.
But different guests require different.
Do you feel like different guests trigger you though?
Yeah,
I feel
in
like
different
certain
ways.
guests trigger you.
Yeah, of course. And yeah.
Maybe, but
And I feel like you wouldn't really be around them if it wasn't for the
people skills.
podcast. That's what I think it is.
No, because a lot of my guests, I actually know them.
Oh,
That's the
really?
maddest thing, or have a link to them. It's not really bare people I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe the ones I don't know, like, and I've got to learn them that day.
Yeah.
Then it's a, do you know what I mean? But it's people skills in it as well.
Definitely.
Because sometimes you get people, they're like, they'll be like, selective. That's why I see them say, selective badness, or he's selective with his guests. It's nothing to do with that. It's just knowing how to deal with different people. Do you go? You can't deal with everyone
I think it's the
same.
energy. No, I think it's the energy that they bring you as well.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
I think it's the
100%.
energy. Sometimes, you see people, like I'm like a spiritual person, and sometimes I feel like people bring. I'm not blaming them.
No, come on.
But sometimes people bring an energy, and
course.
this is with everything in everyday life.
Of course.
I could just be on a train, and it's gonna sound mad what I'm about to say. I could be on a train, and someone comes on the train, and they sit by me, and I feel an energy.
You can feel their
we're
spirit.
energy people.
Yeah.
There's a good energy, or I can feel an energy where I remember one time I was on a train. Yeah, I don't know if I was tripping out because I'd had a drink, but
Magic
it was
mushrooms.
this guy. I've never had magic
I'm
mushrooms.
going mad.
But there was this guy on the train, and I just kept looking at him and thinking,
He's not right.
I don't trust this guy. He's not righted. He's not righted like through the whole. And I felt chilling. Even on the way home, I felt mad. After that, like it's weird. Like
discernment as well.
No, but like come on, we pick up energies. You know what I'm saying? Like just like you said, we can go into a room and that room we can know. You know what? We can feel
the aura, the energy,
a bad vibe or a good vibe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And you got to trust it. You got to trust it as well. You got to trust it.
And that 1,000,000%.
Always trust your gut.
You know what? I'll tell you a story. One time I was walking, my friend goes to me, "Don't leave, like it's mad late." And I was like, you know when you need your own bed? I was like, nah, it's just around the corner. I need my own bed, And so I'm walking down the road. I'm getting closer, like near to my house, and a black Clio drives past me, but it drives past me slowly. I'm not thinking anything. I'm just thinking it's a Saturday night. That's what man them are like. They'll check out a girl. It's probably that. Little while later, I've continued walking down the road, and some white guy's coming walking up towards me, but like he's walking straight past me with blonde hair, black shirt, black trousers, and he's walked straight past me. But he's kind of like, he's like nodded at me like that and smiled. So the thing is, when you're a woman, it's like you don't want to be rude in case it's nighttime, in case they do you something, but you also don't want to be too friendly in case. So I've kind of just given like kind of like a cold kind of smile and just kind of nodded.
Yeah, them ones.
Where I used to live was near the Brit school.
Nodded mad.
So
no, but I
should have nodded.
No, but I know.
Should have nodded. Nodded mad.
But you know what?
Yeah, you've made him think in his mad head.
No, but once you
I've got a nod here.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I've got a nod here.
No, but once you hear
the next thing.
No, because once you hear the rest of the story, you'll realise it wouldn't have mattered whether I nodded or not. It's a chilling story. Let me finish.
I know.
So I'm walking, and I used to live near the Brit school, and so there's like, I don't know if you know, like it's by Princess Road. People that live near there will know there's a massive cemetery that spans for acres, So like on the road that I was living on, it's proper black once you get down that road, And across from my house, it's just all cemetery. So anyway, I'm walking, I don't know what, like he's passed me. And this is why I say always listen to your gut. As he's walked past me, I could hear, like, it's going to sound nutty, I could hear this voice saying to me, run. Run. Run.
That was God.
I don't know why. What made me... I swear to you on everything I love, this is a true story,
Come on.
So all of a sudden, like, I've looked back over my shoulder and he's crouched down and he's doing his shoelace.
And he's watching you, innit?
He's looking back at me while he's doing his shoelace, He doesn't know that I live... Well, he might have known, but I don't think he knew that I live on that road. That I'm about to turn down where the dark cemetery is, So as I keep hearing this voice, I don't know why I reacted like that. Could have been because I had a drink as well, I've kicked off my heels
and start
caught
dashing
them and started ducking. I swear to you, I turned around, the man started after me. He's ducking me down the He's ducking me down the road. I've ducked into where I live, but as I've ducked into the road where I've lived, I don't know what it was that made me think, because you know sometimes you either think when you're under pressure or you don't think straight. As I got into the road, I thought to myself, it's black down there. So if I duck all the way down there, he might get me. No one's gonna hear. It's black down here. So I've stopped like on the edge of the road and looked up at the flat. There's like a lights on, and I've looked up. No one ain't there, but I've looked up and I've gone, come down now. So when he's got into the road now, I swear to you, when he got into the road, you see the look that he gave me. He wanted to do me something mad.
Wow.
The look that he gave me, and he kind of went, you know, when like the hesitation. So he's like, and then when I've gone, come down now, he's ducked down the side road, which is like Bloin Park, off of my road.
Bro.
I hear, it's the black Clio. I saw all the way up the road,
and he's jumped
all the way
in
before that. So it was him in the black Clio.
Eastern European.
That's mental.
I don't know.
No, the Eastern Europeans gone mad.
Mental.
So that's probably
what the
not
hell?
even probably. So that means he's seen me all the way up the road
and followed
walking. So it's like the main road, White Horse Road.
He thought he had someone.
And Princess Road, my road that I lived on, is off of that road. So when the Clio's gone past me slowly, it was clearly him.
Come on.
He's not knowing that I live on that road. That's why I feel like I've got. That's why.
Did you
of course I
report
reported
to the
it. 100%.
Okay. He sounds like an off-duty police officer.
100%.
No, definitely not.
He sounds like an off-duty police officer.
Nah, man.
Wayne
He was
Cousins,
just someone.
that's what he done.
You see, when I got in, like when
Whole life order,
when
he
the
deserves
car came spinning out,
I'm going mad.
I watched it drive off, and you know, like you, and I saw him like because he had the window down. Even when he drove out, he's looking at me. Yeah. When the car's driven off, I'm still standing there shaking up, you know, because I'm thinking he might turn the car around or anything. But when I can hear that it's kind of far away, I've dust and got in my house. No word of a lie. I sat on the edge of my bed for hours.
Lucky you used your brain.
Crazy.
But you see what it is?
No, that's mad.
Just like
Lucky
you
you
said.
used your brain.
No, facts.
When God speaks to you,
You
Always
gotta listen.
listen. Facts.
so he's testing you to see, can you
Do
hear?
you know how loud the voice was in my head?
But that's what I'm saying. But
Mental.
that's when he wants to let you know. Can you hear my voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Facts.
get what I'm
But
saying
that's
to you?
why I believe in God as well, yeah.
A million percent.
Because of the
1,000,000%.
because of the close shaves that I've had, yeah. And
A
I'm
million
telling you,
percent. 1,000,000%.
before he even started to run, you see, before I looked back and saw him doing up his shoelace,
You heard
yeah?
it in
voice.
your head.
I heard there was a voice in my head saying, run, run.
Man.
I felt the vibe straight away. So I'm big on vibes and
Yeah.
energy.
That's
Energy,
mad.
come
The
on.
man's parked his car
And then he stopped.
Yeah,
and took. Do you know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
mad.
So in my head,
he was
this is-
definitely on a madness.
No, in my head, this
Yeah,
is
like-
how
but
I
you didn't
see
even
it.
know
But
he
you
parked his car
don't
as well.
forget, you know, your friend told you not to go.
Yeah.
You went.
I'm
You
Yeah.
saw him go
forgetting she
past
even
you.
said that,
You
Max.
felt the vibe.
Yeah.
And then he came walking past you.
Yeah.
You felt the
But that
vibe. And
means-
then the voice came
But
as well.
to me, that means this is what you would have done when you play out the story in your head. The car's driven past me. He clearly saw that was a black road. It's just obviously I lived there. I don't think he even knew that I lived there. It was just the closest dark road. He's obviously seen, oh, there's a gal, gonna do a madness to her. Turned into the road, parked there because it's dark. So he was probably waiting. He was gonna walk past me, probably walk up behind me and drag me probably down, or try to drag me down
That road.
where his car was. I don't know what he was gonna try to do. But ever since then, I always trust my instincts.
Yeah.
When I get a certain energy, and that's why going back, because we've gone a little bit off topic. That's why you
On a
probably
train.
clash with certain
Yeah.
guests.
Yeah, come on.
Because energy's real, you know. It's not a joke.
Of course not.
No, but that's a crazy story though, girl. Mental.
And even after that, I still walk.
No.
Mental.
At night.
Yeah, but come on.
It's mad, not all the time. Not all the time. Now, like obviously, I'm a bit.
Come on.
But even after that, there's been times where I've had to walk, and I've still done it, and it's
But
not a good thing at the same time. But I just feel
You
protected.
see, like when you go through them
I'm
close shaves and
No,
you know
amen.
we're the most high, and you know that he's gonna give you them
Do you get it?
signs there
Yeah.
and them discernment. You still always trust him to know that when something comes, he's gonna be there to get me
I
out
feel like
of it.
when it's my time, it's my time.
1,000,000% as well.
Nothing will be able to change that.
Yeah, come on,
When
we're not
whoever's
out-
time it is,
yeah.
when it's your time, it's
We're not out living in fair.
It's
When
your
you got a
time.
close relationship with the Most High, you can't live in fair anyway.
Man, facts.
Don't get me wrong, though. Like I still like be
Yeah, of course. Come on, but that's
be looking over my shoulder.
But-
So you got to.
Back to the thing. Every guest that pulls up, I invite them.
Oh my days.
What does
Well,
that mean?
No, but I'm saying I invite them.
Yeah,
No, 'cause
yeah.
they go mad in it. They'll be like, oh, but no, I've actually invited this person here.
Yeah.
So it's like when they say like, oh yeah, like why was you scared of that guest, or why would I be scared? I've invited them here.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm
I've
trying to
never
say?
seen anything where I think you're
No, they say
scared.
madness. They just because they think, oh, why was she like that with? But it's people skills as well. Do you know what I mean? You can't just deal with everyone.
everyone the same. Of course
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
Do you get what I'm trying to say? But you get that from even school.
And some
That's
people
why I
just
like
don't
school.
mesh. And
Yeah.
it is what it is. And
Yeah,
also,
yeah,
you got to understand,
exactly.
you will have a bit of like, without even realizing, it's like my podcast.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And you're coming on here and you're going on my podcast.
It's
so
like Kim.
it's like a human thing as well. And like I said, men function from a place of ego. So,
Yeah, no, it's true.
and that's nature, you know. It's not like
Yeah,
they're
it's
like
a-
they
it's a
just
ro- it's a
are
bad
bad
thing.
people.
It's a bad thing, yeah.
That's where they function from. So it's like it's kind of like about being able to understand each other as well, and like just being able to respect each other. I think that's really important in life as well. Respect. I don't think people show it to each other enough.
Yeah, it's like big up Kim, but see Kim. Like I know every time I bring Kim, she's gonna get me mad or go mad.
Who's
Like
Kim?
just when we do men versus
Kim
women,
City.
she's very opinionated. She's like, but it's like it makes good for good watching. Do you know what I mean? For
Nah,
good
she's
views.
cool though. I like her.
Do you know what I mean? But our personality is always gonna get into some madness.
But sometimes the people whose personalities clash as well. Okay, so you've got people that you bring on and you might clash with them as in, I just don't like your energy. But then you've got people that you do care about and you do respect, but that don't mean that you're not going to clash.
Yeah, no,
Sometimes you clash more.
Me and this madman, but we're like proper good friends. But sometimes you wouldn't even know that we're good friends. We go mad. Sometimes we go mad.
mental.
He's been
Telling
cool
you.
lately, but I'm surprised he didn't go mad the other day.
But
he
I
goes
just know
mad sometimes.
I
but
know.
I
Don't, this is my
understand it
mate. So don't forget, I don't want to go mad how we normally go mad off the show.
Do you think
on
the drink
show.
plays a part though? When you lot are drinking?
When he is, definitely.
Do you know what I can't drink? Do you know what I can't drink?
Listen,
Rum.
I told him
I'm not fucking with that.
When he's
no
drinking the show, oh my gosh, it's a madness. Once he gets a little drink in him, he's a lunacy.
Do you know what? I had rum the other day, yeah. I'm
Oh
not going to talk about where that led to,
See what I'm saying to you?
Right, you see the way I wanted to fight and just beat it out. Like, I'm not touching
Outrageous.
it again.
I'm a man.
I'm wise enough to know that ain't for you. Leave it alone.
Listen, when people are drinking rum on the show, they're bringing a drink, they're pouring it in this cup, I'm letting them know, that's it, mate. I'm getting up, I'm telling them to calm that I know
Rum
it's
just
too
has a
mad.
different kind. It will either make you feel nice or it make you feel
No, I hear it.
No,
mad.
Did you get any GCSEs?
No.
None at all?
Mm-mm.
Did you sit them?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So you didn't go to college or did you
But
think to go to
I
college?
faked them to get into college.
Oh, you just said that
yeah,
you
I
did.
just said, yeah.
Oh, you went college though?
Yeah.
And done what?
I went to college. I went to uni as well. I studied business.
No way.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
heavy.
I went to uni. I studied business and that.
So you passed
But
college stuff?
yeah. But I don't, do you know what? I'll be honest with you, yeah. I don't want to do that. So it's like at the same time, I just did it like to prove to myself that I can do it, but I don't want to do it.
Did you ever have a job?
Does that say that again? Yeah, I've had a couple jobs. It don't work. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't. Do you know what? I'm a good salesperson though. Like I worked for Anglian Home Improvements, yeah, and I think that was my best job because I used to shop bare double glazing, and I used to get so much money off the commission, and everyone in there hated me because I'd be like, yeah, I'd be selling because you know that when you phone them up and people, you got to keep them on the phone. You know, you got to keep them on the phone because if they're like, oh no, I'm not interested, and they hang up.
It's mad.
Yeah, as soon as I had madness, do you know, even I've seen, why are you phoning me from Liverpool?
Do you know what I've noticed though? When you call, especially when it's the elderly people, you're not saying I'm preying on them or anything like that. It might come across like that, yeah. No. But you see if you can make people feel like it's about their day.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? And make people feel like, not even make people feel like you care about them, because I do feel like I'm an empath and I do care about people in general.
Come on.
And I think that if you can speak to people and make them feel like it's beyond a sale.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm just a people person.
Yeah,
and
it's a voice as well, for real. Once
you get past that,
yeah, come on,
kind of thing, then that's when, because I would call up and I'd like speak to like, and you'd get the man saying, I'm not really interested. Sorry, I'm not really interested. Are you married? Yes, I'm married. Is your wife interested? Oh no. I don't think you don't think she'd be interested, but she might, because sometimes women don't talk about the things that they're interested in always because they feel like, you're doing enough. Maybe you should treat her, get her in conservatory. And then, you get what I'm saying? And then it goes from that to them thinking, oh my God, she's a woman. She must know, because she's a woman. Maybe my wife does want that. And then before you know it, they've brought up all the windows.
No, come on.
And I've got my commission. So that was probably like my best job. I did JD Sports, did a few others, just never liked it.
No, come on.
Yeah.
Never liked it. Never liked it.
You come across as a person that you don't like, because like you said, in the class, it feels, and school felt, you prefer to do...
I like people.
Yeah, and you...
I like people. I like talking to people. I like meeting people. That's why I like traveling.
Yes, come on.
Because I like meeting people from different walks of life and experiencing different cultures and different, like, lower class, higher class, middle class, whatever it may be. I just like to meet and be around different people.
So your learning skills is like...
That's my thing.
It wouldn't be like classroom, it will be like active learning skills, like...
Yeah, I prefer it.
Yeah, so...
I prefer it. I feel bored.
Yeah.
Like, I respect people so much that can sit down. Like, sometimes I think to myself, you're so lucky. Like, you don't even realise. Like, sometimes, I'll be struggling with certain things, I need to make money with this or da-da-da. And then I'll think to myself, but you're doing what you love. There's people out there, like the other day, like I was in, I think it was Farringdon, and there was this old, like you could see she was about 60 something, and she's cleaning the escalators, and I've looked and I thought to myself, like, she shouldn't be working now. Do you get what I'm saying? But this is what she's doing. I know she don't want to be doing that.
Come on.
So why am I complaining?
Trust.
Like, really and truly, when I might have some rough patches, but you're still doing what you love.
Priceless.
You're still getting to do what you love and to be around people that are like-minded and that.
Priceless.
There's some people that is their grind every day. And if they don't get up and do that every day, they can't pay their bills.
Yeah. 1,000,000%.
Go on. I'd rather struggle doing something that I love than struggle doing something that I hate.
Yeah, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%.
I was gonna say, who was you listening to, like school times, like what music?
She just told you. Go on.
I think, like I said, East Coast rap, and then I started to some garage. I think So Solid. Some drum and bass as well. I liked drum. Well, my mum was listening. You know, like General Levy, Wicked, and all that kind of.
is massive.
You know, like my mum used to say, you know that shit. I got the key, I got the secret. My mum used to play all them and cause you're right all time. You know that?
Yeah.
And I got the power. And all of them tunes, like them tunes. Even now, I find myself listening to that stuff.
1,000,000%.
I'm like,
classics,
this is lit, but. All like a different. Do you know what? I had an array of things that I would.
You always
listen
listen to that, innit, Ots?
What?
You just said 100. You always listen to that music, innit? I mean, he's going mad. 100%. You always listen to that, innit? Every time I link you, I got the power. That's playing in the background. He just wants to agree with anything.
But you know what? Yeah,
you're a madman. Disagreeing with
that's
madness.
That's good for the gym, though.
Yes.
Listen.
Thinking it's good for the gym is mad.
It is though. It is.
He listens to it in the gym. He listens definitely. He's with all the old people listening to it in the gym.
I think you should listen to.
They definitely listen to that in his gym.
Do you think music has
That's where
pump it up.
For real, that's what he listens to.
Do you think that music has an age?
He's not even lying. He's not lying.
Do you think music has an age though?
No. No, but I thought you was lying. You're not.
He's
You're not.
an
You do
idiot.
hear all them tunes. It's good for gym, for real.
Do you think music has an age?
No. He does. He thinks it has.
Because I
He
listen
thinks
to
it has.
I even listen to Motown. And
I listen
that
to
was
old. I listen to
way
bit old.
before.
He wouldn't know.
Classics are classics.
That's what I'm saying. He wouldn't know.
I
that.
listen to bit old tunes, just
Yeah.
not them
Old.
ones.
Like,
I got the power. I'm
I
not in
love
my
that
car
song.
like we will break my heart.
You're not, fam.
You
I'm-
break
know
my
the words,
heart
though,
apart.
but you know the
You
words.
all know the words.
You are.
We all know
I'm
the words.
fam, don't forget, I'm a truck driver. I'm listening to
I love
radio.
it. I love
It's
all
smooth,
that stuff.
Magic.
I love all that
Hot.
stuff.
Like,
Yeah, Magic, Hot, all them
you
stations
getting
are
mad,
mad.
fam. You're not with me in a truck, bro.
Do you know what else you hear? Do you remember
He's a truck
no,
driver
I'm gonna
guy,
take it back.
mad.
You remember the Bangles?
Yeah, of
Maybe you
course.
know the Can you feel this? Am I only
dream?
I'm trying to get monetized, you know. I'm trying to get monetized. There are some big rhythms.
Big rhythm.
Yeah, there's some big rhythms.
Any kind of rhythm that's big.
Don't
and-
start
and-
singing
and-
all of that.
and
Yeah,
take my
don't
breath
start. Oh my! I'm trying to monetize them tunes.
Oh my days.
Proper
You can't even
stuff.
sing them for 5 seconds. They're gonna take all the
No,
credit.
they won't because we're singing it. It's only if you sample it or
Even
something.
5 seconds.
Yeah,
They're the biggest tunes ever.
He doesn't even know
I'm
what
a
he's
lunacy.
saying. He's a madman. He's
Bro.
just
And
thinking
who's
that if you
gonna
say
drive
that,
Hold on,
you home?
7.
That tune's big.
proper.
Past is Dead remixed that. That was a banger.
Like,
shit.
he's thinking that he's knowing what I'm listening to. I'm playing it around this lunatic.
You know P. Diddy, like a lot of his bangers
Are from old school remix.
tunes that
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
used.
it's
1,000,000%.
redone, innit? Yeah.
1,000,000%.
Yeah, he's
No.
a dirty bastard.
Oh no.
He is a bit.
He is.
Bare
obviously.
baby oil.
Oh no.
He needs to allow it. Do you get even his son's going mad.
And his daughters.
Yeah, his son's going mad.
It depends on how
She's
he's
like,
using the baby.
a little too, Annie's daughter.
Yeah, no, it's mad. Yeah, no, the daughters are going
It
crazy
just depends how he's
too.
using the baby oil. If the baby oil's getting used in the right way, then you get what I'm saying.
Mental.
Oh man.
He was gonna
Drugging
say
it's
that.
mad. Drugging it's mad. Like, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, he was. Mm-mm.
Drugging it's mad.
That little thing with Cassie in the hallway, man. That's when you.
man.
Yeah,
Because
it's
he was
mad.
trying to deny it. You remember when he was denying
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, and then he
That's what
changed
they
his
do,
tune.
though.
Listen, he was denying it, saying she's lying. He was proper denying it. And then when that footage
When the video
leaked,
came out, the
Red-handed.
apology, you get me?
when that
I
footage
saw someone else saying the other day, like, when he ran for Cassie, before he got her, he dragged a bag out of her hand. That's the first thing he went for. So someone was saying I'm not trying. I'm not justifying what he done.
He's an enabler.
Oh,
you can hear the start of that. He's
God.
enabling.
I just told
That's
you.
an enabler.
Listen,
When I'm saying he's a dirty
believe it.
bastard, everything.
And listen, I'm
Fuck
not
that
disagreeing with anything you're
Fuck that
saying.
guy.
I'm just saying.
He's an
The other
enabler.
day, I'm there with everyone
so he
else.
was dragging something out
He's
of
an
her hand.
enabler.
The other day, that's what I'm saying. This is recently. I just heard someone speaking about that. They done a piece. I don't remember if it was Instagram or you, but they said
He's
he went
dead,
and grabbed something out of her hand
Yeah.
first,
I don't
and then
remember that.
you get what I'm saying?
Can I be devil's
don't remember that.
advocate
Yeah.
for a minute? All right. What
Yeah,
happened
she's
with
I
a
don't remember that either. I don't
She's
remember.
a slag,
I don't remember.
but it don't matter.
with
my
what
God.
happened?
Don't matter.
I don't remember
with
that either.
what
Don't
No,
happened-
she is a slag, but
His
it don't
girlfriend.
matter.
You see what happened?
Don't matter.
With
You can't
you
just
see
go
what
mad.
happened with Cassie? Yeah,
Mhm.
makes me sick. Yeah. And I can't, like, it's something that I can't condone.
Not condoning
but
it.
Do you know what made me lose a bit of like respect after this whole thing? When I saw her drop the tune with Chris Brown. Because I felt like it was very contradictory. Because it was kind of like, okay, P. Diddy did this to you and you're fighting about this, but you know Chris did this to Rihanna and you've just dropped a tune with him. I feel like, are you against men abusing women or not?
I hear you.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Because it's like, if I turn around tomorrow and I say, this man did X, Y, and Z to me, and then I go and drop a tune with someone who's done the same thing, it's kind of like, okay, I understand what you went through and it's sickening, but you've invalidated everything by doing that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm not going to front. Like, when I saw and I looked and people weren't even saying that, and I just thought, what? Like, it's like you're either against this shit or you're not.
Or you're not.
You could, like, you can, but for you to turn around and be like, yeah, I was abused, this is what happened to me, and then a little bit later drop a tune with Chris Brown, it's kind of like, okay, so you care when it happens to you, but you don't care when it happens to any other woman. It's like, what are we standing for here?
Come on.
It's like, do you get what I'm saying?
Bare things. Because it's like, I don't know. Even to begin with, she went for money.
But that was because he had her sign. No, that was because he had her sign something for a 10-year period where she wasn't allowed to disclose anything that went on in their relationship.
That's fine, but see, anything illegal, you can go to the police at anything, don't matter what you sign. Anything that's happened illegal.
If you've signed.
If it's illegal, if someone's, I don't know, I read you, what, can you sign something that you can rape me anytime you want? I don't know.
No, but if you sign an NDA though.
No. If it's an NDA, no, because if it's an NDA.
But remember, they're saying he was raping her. Harrying her.
Yeah, and I believe that he was doing that.
Yeah, no, same.
I believe that he was. Do you know what I think about him, that scumbag? I think he saw a beautiful woman. And if you watch like the stuff on Netflix, you see that he had this thing about him where he liked to humble people. Even his old school brethren, your brethren, you know. Like, it was like a humbling thing constantly. Then you think about all the guys that you come across in life that you felt like he was doing, that were doing better than him. What did he do? He tried to get with their girlfriends.
Yeah. TMG.
So, yeah. Do you notice that? He kept trying to get with their girlfriends. So a big thing about him was, I like to humble people.
Yeah.
That's where, and everybody is like, people are different. People are turned on by different things. And he was turned on by humbling people.
That's true.
That's what I realized. And I feel like with Cassie, he wanted to humble her. Even when he made her shave off one side of her head off,
that
it was almost
mad.
like, yeah.
Oh, did he do that?
Yeah, because he saw a model walk in with half her head shaved off, and he was like, "Your Young Jock said it, I think."
Yeah, maybe. I think
Young
it
Jock
was
said he's nuts. Like
Yeah.
he saw the model come in with half her head shaved and was like, "You're doing that tomorrow."
mental.
Like shave off. You're gonna shave off like one side of your head.
Bro, a man wants someone to walk half the country to give him cheesecake. That's a red flag as well.
But do you know what? Do you know what's mad?
That's when because remember, we didn't really know their personalities properly before that. That was the first one I thought, nah,
But you
man.
see, before all of this come out, I was touring Europe, and I worked with this guy called Vibes Maker, and Vibes King, and we produced a tune together, and it charted in Germany, So I was doing a lot of stuff over there in Germany.
You charted a lot
And
overseas, but God, we could.
He had Ryan Leslie and Cassie over, so he had worked with them at some point as well, and they were touring Germany and stuff.
Okay.
And this is before anything came out about P. Diddy and Cassie, any of that stuff, So when it did come out, after what he told me, I was like, oh. And I remember at the time thinking, you're trying nonsense kind of thing. And that's how easily sometimes we dismiss things. But he said to me that Ryan, Leslie and Cassie, they came, he showed me all the stuff that they worked on. So he weren't chatting nonsense. And he said that P. Diddy said to him, if you don't give Cassie to me, you'll never work in this industry again.
1,000,000%.
And he had to give Cassie basically over to him.
Yeah.
He wanted, this guy told me he wanted Cassie.
Because don't forget, Cassie and Ryan Leslie was together.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
and they were recording out in Germany.
Yeah.
And he told me this in 2018.
Yeah.
And I kind of thought, oh God, that sounds awful kind of thing.
He
but at the same time, I'm like, but you don't know if it's true or not. See, years later down the line, when this came out, I was like, oh my God, it is true then. It is true. That is like what was going on there. But yeah, he basically told him, like, you give Cassie to me, otherwise you're finished.
Absolutely not.
And that's why his career, if you think about Ryan Leslie, and Ryan Leslie's very talented,
very big producer.
He's a madman for giving that over, though.
No, but
he would have destroyed him.
Yeah,
he did destroy him, though. He did,
but that means he didn't really care about her. He's just thinking, all right, take this leg.
I think
if it's someone you care about, love.
No, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? You must.
What he's basically saying is, if you love the person that much, you'd be like, I'll risk it then. I'm not giving you to her. But the fact that he gave her over...
You kill Puff Daddy if you love the person. You kill that guy. We got OJ Simpson.
Oh my days.
Anything mad, they're gone. And it's not guilty all the way. The glove does not fit. The glove does not fit, not guilty. But we all know what he done.
Have you watched that documentary on Netflix?
So we know we know what he's done.
God. He did it. You see the evidence?
Come on, man. The glove didn't fit, though.
The evidence, yeah. He did it. But you know what the issue is?
Hay fever's a chiefy thing, God.
The issue is...
Who's that for?
He got himself the best... He got himself the best lawyer team. He got himself the best legal team.
Johnny Cochran.
Best legal team. Kim Kardashian's dad, I forgot what his name is. Yeah. All of the people that he brought on board and the story that they created.
Mad.
Even when, have you seen, you know, after all of that, he wrote a book, right?
Yeah, cool. Oh, admitting the whole thing.
He wrote a book.
With him,
he didn't directly.
He admitted the whole thing in the book.
Did he?
That's what the book was about.
Have you read the book?
I thought that in the book, he kind of indirectly said it, but he didn't actually admit it. And even on the interviews, when they asked him, he made a joke one time in the interview and he was like, something about knives and stuff and stabbing him.
Yeah, why do you think they got him after again? Why do you think they, because the book and like, there's things about the book and the document.
He did it 100%.
Come on, man.
He did it. And
there's no one else to even think who would do that.
Do you know what's mad about it? They found the other glove near his house. Even the phone call when he goes, I'm going to end it all.
If he was in the Old Bailey.
Yeah. No, he did it.
America
100%.
relies on money and a lot of different things. Remember, they built it, they made it into a race case.
Yeah.
So it's like all the black people. You know, like they're so mental. They're not watching the actual case. They're just thinking, black people, let's stick up for the black people.
Exactly.
Not seeing that.
He had so many people that came out. Do you know
who else would have done it?
Do you know what was mad about that though? He had all these black people come out to fight his corner and he didn't even want to be black.
You know what I mean?
Mad.
Did you clock how he was acting like when he was... No, seriously.
No.
He was like, what are all of these N-words doing out here? Didn't you see that? Watch the documentary on Netflix. He was like, what are all of these... Like, he didn't want any type of association towards that. Even the gal that he left... Even her, she was like... She's on the phone to him. I don't know if you've seen that part when she's on the phone to him and she goes, run! She goes, run, OJ, run. The police are with her, innit? And she's talking to him normal. And then she goes, OJ, don't come back, OJ, run.
She's letting go, he's gone.
Oh my days.
She's like, don't come back. Like, he had so much
remember he cut as well, though. There's so much why he's guilty. It's mad.
Yeah. He started driving on. Yeah. And the police were following him.
Like, why are you cutting for?
It was so obvious. But because he had such a good...
team and everything behind him.
And in the media, he had a good kind of...
he had such a thingy, like...
they had him in good in the media,
the way
footballer,
exactly.
Whatever, American footballer.
The way he... And the thing is, the guy that got murdered as well, he only went there to take her back. I think it was her sunglasses, right?
Wow.
He didn't even know her like that. She left her sunglasses at the restaurant, but he come there and caught them together and thought...
He was digging it out, man.
He
needed to die.
Oh my!
Right.
If you're a lunatic, he needed to go.
Maybe. Okay.
He's there. He's with the like you found him.
No,
my days.
He didn't find them.
I'm going to the yard. I'm going to stab everyone.
They said that he was outside when he got it, and they found him with the sunglasses. Yeah.
Okay.
The sunglasses were left at his restaurant.
Leave my baby mother alone. You're stabbed.
The sunglasses were left at the restaurant, which means. He's gone to take the glasses back to her because she's left them at the restaurant. Yeah, someone's told him, oh, that's so-and-so's glasses. Then he was stabbed on the doorstep.
Got on.
That's mental.
Got on for being on the doorstep.
No, hold on a second.
Got on for being on the doorstep. It's too dangerous. That's a dangerous doorstep.
He showed
Stay away
up.
from her doorstep.
No, he showed up, Spray.
My son lives there. Stay away from that doorstep.
Oh my days, this guy's a bit.
You're gone. You're goner.
He showed up while he was killing her. That's what happened.
Swear.
Yeah, they said because
So he definitely had to go.
You know,
He's a witness. He's got to go.
you see,
He would have G'd it up.
okay,
I didn't know
you're
that.
saying it like that. Then
I didn't know
it's
that.
bad, but
I didn't know that.
it's true.
We understand.
He would have had to
I
go
thought he
if
went
you're
for both
trying to
of
get
them.
away with
Can't
something.
remember.
But what I'm saying is he's shown up because you know with police and that or whatever they can or forensics they can see from blood splatter where the blood is and all the rest of it
course.
and how long someone is dead in comparison to the other.
Where you done it from?
I think they said she was dead longer than him. So he has shown up and seen him doing it and tried to help and tried to play hero, obviously, and then
got dealt with.
Yeah.
that's what's happened. That's what happens.
what happens when you try save, man. People, man.
Favorite grime artist?
Oh my God. I don't have one.
You ain't got none.
I have a couple.
Who's
I
your
have a couple.
favourites?
Cass is dead.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think he's.
Would you have him as a grime artist?
He's not even a no. He's not a grime. But he started with grime.
Okay.
Cass is dead. Criminal.
Criminal's cold.
Yeah, he's cold. He showed me actually. You showed some love to him one time. This was a good few months ago or whatever. But yeah, Cass is dead. Criminal. Who else? Dizzy.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what it is about Dizzy? Yeah, Dizzy. When I think back in the day, yeah, you see clarity wise. Like I said, I was into East Coast rap, but you see when I heard Dizzy, I was like, who the fuck is this? No, seriously,
No,
you see the clarity.
What about Crazy?
I'm talking about. I'm not really a fan.
Oh no.
If I'm
I
honest.
was just thinking about our days, innit?
No, do you know what? And when I say I'm not really a fan, I'm not saying that he weren't good.
Yeah, I know what you
but
mean.
I didn't listen to him like that.
I know what you mean.
For me to say that. But I do think that he's notorious as in maybe branding wise, the fact, you know, the picture with the dog.
Yeah.
It's like, that's like legendary.
Yeah.
Crazy Titch kind of picture. But I weren't even.
Before the XL bullies.
I weren't even, yes.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I weren't
bully
even
before the
listening
XL
like
bullies.
that. But I definitely would say like Dizzy, because I remember one time I heard Sidewinder tape with him and Wiley.
Mad.
And Slimzy and that.
Big up
And
Slimzy,
just you see the things that he used to say, the stuff that used to come out of it about
What Nokia take that?
about the dry white knees. Old school dry white knees. Something about his hair and the afro and all of that. It was like barefoot something swiftly. That's just a barefoot picnic going on. I just related to
British,
it.
yeah.
Me and my sibling, like you're there, like you're barefoot. Do you know what I'm saying? Like with your hair out, your afro and all the rest of it. I just found him so.
He represented the culture of Britain.
Yeah, and
like,
the
to
clarity,
the fullest. Yeah.
clarity, because you got to understand it was live, and we don't even. You see, we've advanced technology-wise. Back then, see how clear he was on the mic at Sidewinder.
Trust.
It was so clear, and I would listen and be like, okay, you see clarity. You have to listen.
Come on.
Because he's teaching you something. He's showing you something.
Come on.
And it was like, yeah, like the stop that, get that, what, been there, done that, had that, what. It's got a Nokia, take that, what? And it was like, if you think about it, yeah, it's bad, but it was the culture.
The culture.
That was the culture then. Like, that was the culture. So it was like, yeah. So like with Dizzy, I think probably, yeah.
DW.
And yeah, of course.
Ooh,
Of course. Yeah.
like
But you know what?
mad.
He transcends into like
But
into generations.
Yeah.
And do you know what? With DWE, he's got a lovely vibe in real life as well.
Yeah.
He's just mad. You see, like I said, it goes back to energy. He's just mad cool and calm and just... And the thing with DWE, you don't talk all the time. You know, some people, they always have to be... You know, some people, they always have to be talking. The one thing he said to me, this is when we did the Mobos, he goes to me, it was in the hotel hallway because his room was across from mine, and he goes to me. He got no, he wasn't.
He was trying it.
He wasn't.
He was trying it. Why are you trying to talk to you in the hotel?
No,
Why is he trying to talk to you in the hotel hallway? It's It's muy.
Listen,
Number
he's such
2.
No, he said to me, this is when all like people were trying to draw me out and that. He said, don't respond to anybody. And that's one gem I took away from him. He looked at me and he goes to me, I've never responded to anyone. Do you know how long his career has been?
Yeah, time.
He's never responded to anyone.
Who's got at him though?
A what?
Who's got at him?
I don't know.
But like
He's
in
a
general,
mad
innit?
man.
Right. I think it's the same.
Who's got at him?
Someone
for him
probably
to
has
reply?
got
I
at
don't
him
know.
and you just don't know.
just
You
don't
don't know
think it.
because in the grime scene, it's just.
It's
I remember
madness.
when Trim got at me. It was mad random.
Trim's
I was
a
like, why the
lunatic.
fuck is Trim coming for me? Like, I don't even know you. Like, what's going
What was
on
he?
there?
Why did he come? Well,
He just cut. I remember one time he tweeted. This was years back. He tweeted and he was like, I want to clash Nolay. He goes, when I see her, I'm going to put a black bin bag over her head or something mad like that. Yeah.
was he dissing other people as well?
No, and then I remember Funk Butcher messaged me, DM'd me, and he was like, Nolay, listen, yeah, just... Cool. And I was worse then. He was like, Nolay, just ignore kind of thing. That's my brethren. Like, I'm going to talk to him like he's taking a piss, blah, 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 blah kind of thing. And then do you know what I've noticed there? With a lot of guys, I feel like they fancy you. That's why they do things like that. True. Because later down, he was like, let me take you to dinner.
Wow.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Mind games.
I just kind of like longed it out and I was like, no, not after you did that.
Proper primary school
kind
vibes.
of thing. But and then he was like, Wiley told me to do it.
Mental. Oh my God.
Yeah, then he was like, Wiley told me. Me and Wiley used to have a bit of like, I used to be thingy with Wiley, like, do you know what I mean? But now I just think, do you know what? He's cool. He's a general. He's been doing these things for so long. Like, I show respect and credit where it's due.
He's a genius, man.
Yeah. Of course, 100%. But a couple people said that to me.
Lunatic as well.
Like that like someone else was like, yeah, he told me to send for you. Kind of thing. Like, and I remember it all come to a head and then I did the diss track for him.
Oh, you dissed Wiley?
Yeah, I did a diss track for him.
She dissed Wiley, yeah.
I did a diss track for him. I was like, fuck
so
this.
You lot clashed? Or did he do one back?
He was like, no, I'm not doing it back. Right. But you know what I rated though? Yeah, I rated the fact that he goes, I don't want no smoke with Nolay.
Too dangerous.
He said it's long.
I'm going too dangerous. Even Wiley knew it was dangerous.
He said it's long. He said it's long. He said it's long.
No, but remember, that was a long day. He had to send people to do it. He knew that was a long day. And Wiley was one of my favourites.
But they said that. I don't know if it's true, but he was sending them, or they claim that he sent them. That was before I even done anything. But I thought we was cool.
Who did he send though?
So he said Lady Shocks or Shocker or something like that. She come and she was like, something about, I don't understand why you wouldn't respond or something like that because you did this thing with OG Nikki. And I said, well, I just... No, like I'm just not.
Yeah, that was back in the day.
You had a back and forth with OG Nikki.
Yeah, well, it wasn't really a big back. Well, it was actually. It was kind of like a back and forth. But you know what? Now that I look back here, I feel like the industry took the piss out of her. That's how I see it. At the time, I was like a hothead. And she was talking smack online. And I, from the perspective I was coming from, especially when you're being told all the time, you're the coldest, you're the coldest, you're the coldest.
Your pride.
It gets to your head sometimes, you get what I'm saying? And from my perspective, I was like, I'm not letting you come in here and chat shit to me. But when I think about it now, she's young, you know, and these men out here are capitalizing off of her. Do you get what I'm saying? She was young.
Yeah, mad.
Yeah, and these men were capitalizing off her in a way, trying to like, put her out there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say like pimping, but it is kind of that.
Yeah, trying to make money off her.
Yeah, kind of thing. And then when it come to kind of like a head where she's gone through certain things are going mad for her a few years later, no one don't want to check for her.
She put herself out as a slag though.
She did. But
yeah,
you know
that's how she came out.
Do you know that man was writing her, but you know that man was writing her lyrics for her?
Oh, no way.
It was dudes that wrote that. I'm not going to say no names, but dudes wrote that.
Because it's so...
Get from the la la la.
Mad.
Crazy.
I saw it in the comment. I saw it in the comment. La la la's mad. Na na na. Na na na.
I get no, it went that what Dappy and
mad.
that.
No, but I'm going mad.
He's looking at the dots. So
she was.
I told you about the nigga at the dots.
Man wrote for her. She was. Man wrote bars for her and that. And this is the thing. If you think about how old she was. Yeah, it's not until like, obviously, when you grow and you mature. She was about 16, 17, you know? So these men are coming to her. They're older men as well. You know, they're coming to her telling, we can do this and that for you. All you got to do is say this or say that.
This.
Everyone's looking for a way out.
Come on.
That's how you have to see it. Like, everybody's looking for a way out. Do you know how impressionable you are when you're that age?
For 1,000,000%.
So they're coming to her saying, we could do X, Y, and Z for you. You just got to rap about this and rap about that. And then we'll make this happen for you. But then when the shit...
Dream selling.
It's not allegedly, though, because I know.
She might have been a slag, though.
I don't, but she's a kid.
Oh,
she was a kid. She was a kid. So then you got to look at... So if you think about it, even if she was, what are you big man doing around this girl at that age?
Yeah, no, it's true.
Mad.
Yeah.
Instead of saying to her, go home. You shouldn't be out here behaving like that.
Yeah, no.
Do you get what I'm saying?
No,
like when you think about it like that and you look at it like that, like she's a kid.
No, you're right.
You're not a big man.
Kelly behavior.
It is though.
It is.
It is.
Definitely.
And if you think about
And
it,
Jay-Z.
if you think about it,
Let's not leave Jay-Z out of it.
now you see this. You know, I've had
Let's not
arguments.
leave Jay-Z out of this.
You know, man, have argued with me about that.
Come on,
I said that about
Come
Jay-Z.
on, man.
No, but it's true. Yeah.
Jay-Z
Just
was
because
linking
he's still
Beyonce.
with her doesn't mean he didn't wrap her up from early.
Aaliyah, Beyonce, even that other free something. Yeah.
Kim.
Even that free face, what's her name? Free something rapper, Foxy Brown as well.
Foxy
Brown.
I was going to say, don't do that, Foxy.
Yeah.
And they were young girls. I'm so happy that you said that, because when I've brought that up, man, I like, because you know they love Jay-Z so much because he's done so much business-wise. Nah, man, not Jay-Z, not Jay-Z. Yes, Jay-Z too.
His wife is there, the living proof. His wife.
Yeah, they say she was she wasn't though. She was 16.
Yeah, she was. I thought she was 17. 16 is even mad.
No, but when he first started knowing her, then what?
She was young.
That's crazy, man.
So he's just praying it. You get what I'm saying? When's your 16th birthday? He's going mad.
Days.
He's going mad. You get me?
But Damon Dash said that there was something similar with Aaliyah, right?
Yeah,
Dame Dash
I believe
is a
so.
madman.
Dame Dash is
Dame Dash is a lunatic. If we listen to Dame, we're mental.
Nah, Dame.
But we allowed.
Dame
if you think about it, yeah, R. Kelly. You see, let me tell you something even deeper. R. Kelly did what he did, and he did that right under everybody's nose,
in front of everyone.
Okay. Because let me explain.
Nas spoke about that.
Let me explain. You see, Aaliyah. What was her first album called? Age Ain't Nothing But a Number.
Mad.
Do you know who wrote that album?
R. Kelly. Mad.
R. Kelly wrote the album. He married her when she was like 15, 16 and faked the marriage.
Done a madness.
Fake the marriage.
He done a madness.
Parents dropping their kids off at his yard because they wanted their kids to like...
Exactly. And fake the marriage certificate.
Done a madness.
And don't forget, they were around all them...
How can you not know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Who were doing...
Her parents knew as well.
Yeah.
Her parents knew because they were... Yeah, they knew.
Mental. Yeah, they're mental.
Because first of all, your daughter, think about it like this, your child.
They're just thinking,
You know what age they are.
Yeah.
You know, they're about to release an album called Age Ain't Nothing But a Number. I would have been like, what the fuck is...
Do you get it?
What's going on
They were
here?
R. Kelly fans, innit?
It's because it's not even that.
But you know the Jimmy Iovians, the Jimmy Iovians and...
It's the money.
What's my man's name?
It's the money.
Yeah, they must have got paid a lot for
the Jimmy Iovians in the world and all of them people there that they were rubbing shoulders with.
What's my man's name? That plays for Manchester, Greenwood.
Oh, Oscar Greenwood.
Oscar, definitely not Oscar. She went mad.
Wait,
Oscar.
Man United.
Yeah, it's definitely not Oscar.
Is that not his name, no?
No, yeah, Westwood's going mad.
Yeah, he's mad.
We can't go too mad about Westwood. That's my brethren.
Oh no,
that's your brethren. You need to get rid of him.
Get rid of him, innit?
Yeah, get rid of him.
But it's mad, innit? So West.
Shake on it. No, you gotta get rid of him. Shake on it. You gotta get rid of him.
I'm going mad.
So now you gotta get rid of him.
If you say that and you just wink at me,
I did a ladies' night.
Wink at me and I'll know what he's gone mad. You've got first-hand information.
No. He wouldn't have been walking out of one extra if he troubled me. I'm telling you that from now. But
he's a wrong one, innit?
And where's he gone? He's gone to somewhere in Africa now.
Yeah, he ran. He fled.
He wants more. He knows he could do it more. He knows he could get away with it where he is.
It's fucked up. I never forget when we did the ladies' night.
Okay, mad. No, but you know in Africa he's getting away with madness.
We did the ladies' night, right? And it was me, Lady Leisha, Lioness, Lady Shan, and I think Princess Naya, right? And the way he was acting around Lady Shan and that as well. Nah, he's
pretty.
He's not. But what I realised about Westwood is he will test you.
Test the waters.
He'll test you. And because I was more gully then, innit? Like I thought I was one of the boys, the way I used to act. So I feel like he knew, like,
don't test her.
Yeah, let me just leave her alone.
That's mental.
But yeah, he's
Yeah, no, he's doing madness.
He gave you them vibes.
Do you know what? It's not that he gave me them vibes, but you know when you're in something, yeah? When you're in something, you're not really thinking until sometimes you look back.
Back, of course.
And when I look back, we were young girls, you know?
Yeah.
Why are you picking up Lady Shan talking about dagger this and doing all of this mad? Like, when you think about it, it's weird. But it's not until you look back and you realise and you find discernment and you're like, nah, that weren't.
No, it's
and he's ducked out now and he's wherever he is doing whatever. But no, you don't want to be friends with someone like that. He's doing too much.
Yeah, he's been cancelled over here for a
How
minute.
do you feel about the Charlie Sloth?
Ooh, I don't know.
Doing the afro thing?
I'm with Elaine the Pain.
Okay.
Standard.
It was a bit much, innit?
I'm with Elaine the Pain.
They're going too far. You get what I'm saying?
You're getting so comfortable. You've got an afro. You're going, you want a smack to the face. you know what I'm saying? You want a smack to the face.
You're just thinking you can just do whatever you want.
Can I ask something like for the people
DJG,
that are off camera?
DJG, remember, he thought he had cancer, so to try and find out about the cancer, he went to the hospital and he made him put something up his ass. I would just die.
Prostate exam, yeah.
No, you have to have a prostate.
Yeah.
I'd just die.
That's how it works.
Would you die?
This guy is going so mad.
I have to put something.
Yeah, he curled up. He said he curled up on the bed.
I don't believe that you would just die, man. Come on, man. Rather than them examine you properly.
He didn't even have the cancer. He just curled up.
Yeah, but you have to check if you have the cancer, though.
That's mad. You've done that and then you didn't even got it.
You have to check if you have the cancer. I'm not gonna lie. I've had that done before, and it is. I'll be honest with you. I've had that done before.
Prostate.
And
horrible.
Not even horrible. Do you know what was mad for me?
I didn't know it's gonna be crazy.
The guy said to me, "Are you in Top Boy?"
Oh my
God!
No, he didn't.
Oh,
no, mental.
He clocked you.
No.
It was a fan. Oh my!
No. But
he was having a field day.
Oh my!
God!
Do you know what? He was literally like, you know, one of them like good youths, Chinese youth, like just. I don't think he wasn't in, you can see one in the mix, like, but the thing is, he was on the, you know, the computer side of things where they look at the scan or kind of thing on the screen and all of that.
Oh my.
And then he was like, sorry to ask you this, but are you in Top Boy? And I was like,
I can't believe he asked you. I can't believe he asked you.
You know the little apron thing that you have on?
Yeah.
You know the little apron thing that you have on? I was lying there in the apron thing and the guy's about to do what he's doing. And I was like, yeah.
Flip.
Yeah.
Are you the girl on Top Boy?
You made it weird.
But do you know why I don't feel weird about them things? You have to take care of yourself.
Of course.
You have to take care of yourself.
Come on.
I'm out of here. If that's what I'm saying, if that's what I've got to go and do, I'm out of it.
For the youth.
Do you know what I'm saying? Curl up
But
and
why though?
because curl up and it's just I've Allahu Alam. God knows best.
You have to look after yourself though.
God knows best. God knows me.
Yeah, and God knows best.
He
That's
knows
why
me.
he's
He
put
knows
you
I'm
there.
out of there.
Doctors and nurses.
He knows you're out of there.
Wow.
If he knows to give me the cancer somewhere else.
Oh my days.
For somewhere else that I can find it. He knows he's gonna give me the cancer somewhere I can find
We
it.
rebuke that, but yeah.
Like, do you know what I'm saying? Somewhere I can find it.
That.
Did you get it?
No. He's gonna give me
Word
the
spells.
I'm not gonna get cancer, but he's gonna get to me somewhere I can find it.
Whoa.
Mad, man.
Yeah, but that is part of finding it though.
That's how you
That
find
is
it.
part of finding it.
Yeah, I think that's the only way.
I went
innit?
and they checked out my balls. I went to get my balls checked out and it was a man and I said, next time, please. I
Really?
need a nurse.
Really? I'm not gonna lie. I've gone to get like my breast checked and that, and
Yeah,
I have
naturally.
said, please, can you get a woman?
Yeah, no, of course,
It's
women.
just weird.
It's
Like you're
different,
just
yeah.
there, like it's just,
Mad.
it's a bit.
Yeah, it's
Too
very
crazy,
uncomfortable,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
And you know there's bare maniacs in hospital, guy mad.
Yeah, no, for real. It's true.
Sorry, go on. They can edit this out.
Yeah, so we've got because Grim's already at the thing. I've got to go to be there for him.
Where? Oh, what?
South London. Yeah.
Thingy.
He's there already. I've told him I'm going to be there in 2 hours, but obviously we're taking it out to get to a hotel, and then we've got to go there.
Did you sort the thingy?
I may have a location in New Cross.
Yeah.
2 hours. It's in the morning. They're 2 hours.
Yeah.
The budget he's given me.
Yeah.
He can't send it tonight, but I'm going to send you the details when I get to there. I might not get. I've also told Rico we have to be flexible because he's now telling me like we can't do. And I said to Grim, like back me on this one.
Yeah.
Because
we're gonna take a break. Sorry, people. We're gonna take a break, and we're gonna come back, and you don't know RTM bad.
Shut up, listen. Someone's got, as a girl, why are you wearing a full face of makeup to the gym? Nah, why are you wearing a full, I've never understood this. I don't understand why is it, I just know you're there for the photos. I just know, cause you're not getting hard work done with a full face of makeup on. You're ugly. In the gym, everyone's ugly. Just be ugly, naturally. Like, alright, you're a little bit ugly than others. Catfish, it's cool. But just, no one cares. No one cares in the gym. You'd also go there smelling like brand new, like you're going out to the club. No one wants to be on the running machine smelling Mason cars. I'll be real. He needs to chill. Nah. Just let your natural face be out. Let it be out. Actually go to the gym to be in the gym. I have to go. It's not a fashion show. Everything doesn't have to be this dramatic. It don't. I'm just being honest. I must be honest. No, I'm not saying everyone does it. I'm just saying the ones that do, obviously. So yeah. If you're a girl and you're addicted to smoking weed, you're a crackhead. Nah, shut up. Listen, someone's got to say it. If you're a girl and you're addicted to smoking weed, you're a nitty. Nah, you are. Nah, I don't mind. I don't mind a girl smoking every night. A little. I'm not part. Amsterdam's cool. Is what it is. But if you're addicted to smoking, the kids are stressing me out. Shut up. Go for a walk, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nah. If you're a guy, if you're a man, them, and you see your girlfriend building up and you think it's cute, you deserve a jail, you're going, nah, I'll be real. You make bad decisions. Outside is not far place for you. I'll be real. I'm talking about, yeah, because you know what, man, you can't do it that deep, man. Yo, the man, their voice, you gotta listen. If you're you gotta get, you got a DFA, you got a drug functioning addict. That's what she is. That's what she's. Nah, I'll be real. And now, as a girl, so someone had to say, I said it. I said what I said.
Boom. Welcome back to the RTM podcast show. Trust me, it's cool. We're not gonna bring chronic. But no, I'm joking. I'm just joking. Get me? But we know Cron can't come everywhere. We can't. Why for that? Can't bring Cron everywhere. He's a lunatic.
Merciless.
But
why did you say why for that? Because you said Chronic can't come everywhere.
Mad. Do you get what I'm saying?
But the way you are so vigilant of everything you say.
Mad.
Isn't it tiring?
Vigilant is mad. See madness. Acid wash.
You know who's mad about that? Styles P. I see Styles P guy mad about. He's too old school for that.
Yeah, I love Styles P.
Have you seen that?
Is that when he goes on the podcast? He goes on the podcast and he's like
saying all this poor shit. Like,
I don't know if it's that. Are you talking about when he goes on the podcast and they say something about clashing him?
No, they say something. They done some pause thing, but he went mad at
on Fat Joe and
Jada.
He's letting them know that's too crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said, man, I ain't watching his speech. He said back in the day, I'll smack man up. He said, smack man up for pausing him.
For what? For what?
He said if man would have paused him, if man would have said why, he would have smacked man up.
Really?
Yeah, you can't believe people can just tell people why now.
Does he know about the? Yeah, he knows about why for that.
They call it pause, innit? You know, like pause.
In America, they like pause and like they got their
Cameron. Cameron and Maze. Cam's on it. Like he's vigilant over there. You get me? He's making you know if you're going mad.
So it's going on everywhere then, basically.
Everywhere.
Global.
Jesus.
It's
Everywhere.
mad.
I met your sister the other day.
Oh yeah, big her up.
No, a couple weeks.
Mad, but
She's lovely.
She's crazy. She's a troll.
No, she's
Big upstairs.
She's a
do you
troll.
know what she
Big
said
up,
to me? She
Vix.
said you cuss her Avrex jacket. She
She's
said
a
you were
troll.
cussing her
Oh, big
Avrex.
up Avrex, man.
I
didn't
love
cuss
her Avrex jacket.
Big up
She's going
Avrex.
mad. I
Old
didn't even
school.
cuss her. Did I cuss her? Avrex? I swear you was on that episode.
You went mad still.
She was being a troll.
Bless her.
She said I was the chief in primary school.
Oh,
No,
my
it didn't.
God.
Mad.
Sis, he's still not. Sis, you're
Oh,
never gonna live that one
believe
down. He's annoyed.
Yeah, she
That annoyed him, sis.
So
So you don't
mad.
remember whatever he said to you, sis. You don't remember anything. You get what I'm saying? So he was saying anything crazy.
No, she's lovely.
Come on, man. Big up, sis, man. Every time.
Because I came here for something different, and she was like, you know, Sprays. You know, my brother's studio is here, right, too? And I was like,
we're
don't
mad.
lie, where? And she goes, here. And she showed it to me.
She's going mad.
No, bless her. Big her up.
Big up, sis,
Yeah,
man.
she's
Big up, sis.
doing the big thing.
Oh,
she's
my.
not.
He's
Oh
an
my days, I
idiot.
can't believe
Fam,
it.
snap out of it.
That's going back to what we said before.
Snap out of it, bruv. he's a lunatic. This is him. He's a
No,
lunatic.
there's no such thing. I don't think you see this beggy thing that people have don't.
There is.
No, actually, yeah, there is.
Some people
Some
is
people are
begging,
some
yeah.
people are beggy, but then
You see, like
sometimes it is
Clueless with
literally.
Purple Aki.
Oh,
Purple Aki got him out of there with the running on the land there and bare manners. Purple Aki put this out. And then now,
Academics.
best friends, mad.
Academic.
Aki.
Crazy.
Academics.
Purple academic.
Bouncer.
Yeah. Internet ready guy.
Bouncer.
I'm so confused. Wait. Purple Aki.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's
that's what
like
he
a
calls
little joke.
Bouncer.
It's like a little
That's his
joke.
name for bouncer.
Because he calls man beating stick. Why for that? Do you get what I'm saying? But that's his name for me, beating stick.
Beating
I'll
stick
get
is mad.
beat up, and no get backs.
No, but I think that do you know what? Yeah. Do you not think that that can happen? Anyone can get rushed.
1,000,000%.
Yeah. No one's invincible.
1,000,000%.
Nobody can't get. Listen,
Yeah.
let me tell you something.
See, when
now.
Purple Aki gets rushed, he's gonna be able to tell you that everyone can get rushed.
No, listen, I'm telling you, everybody can anybody can get touched.
No,
I don't
facts.
even listen to no shit because it can happen to anybody can get touched.
But not everyone can be a beating stick.
I don't even know what
I
a
heard
beating
that.
stick is, man.
That is, if you're the beating stick, you're the beating stick.
Punch
Everyone
him
can
back.
beat
So,
you.
who's your favorite?
Everyone can beat you.
No,
When they
wait,
see
wait,
you
wait.
beating stick, that's
Who-
how he's got me
who's-
out there like I'm the beating stick.
Who's your favorite?
On my way
artist?
home, I can even get beat.
Anyone
Like,
can
you know what
get
I'm
beat.
saying? No, but he's got me as the beating stick. Any
Anyone
day.
can get beat
Any
on their
day.
way home.
I've got a dodge
Oh my days.
on the way to the pod. I've got a dodge on the way home car. I'm the beating stick.
That can happen to anyone.
And I
though.
can get beaten today. Like, not knowing
Oh.
I'm the one that beat the sticks.
Wow. Wow.
What type of beating stick?
Wow.
Who's
Young
your
Spain.
favorite grime artist?
My favorite grime artist, a few of them. DWE.
Yeah. What is it about DWE that you
Why
like?
for that?
Oh,
Mental.
no.
I know I'm going
my
mad.
Can we have a
Please.
conversation about why for that?
Please,
If
no.
you who come against I.
What?
Them bullets will fly like birds in the
No,
sky.
he's sick still.
Like
he is,
he's
sick.
a madness.
No, he's
But
cold.
he just used to go mad. That's a bit mad still. But yeah, you know what? As well, footsie.
Oh yeah.
I rate footsie
Yeah,
still.
yeah. Footsy's legendary still.
I rate footsie still. Bare right hooks, bare left hooks, bare uppercuts, bare headbutts high. Like he's left your face with bare cuts. He's physical.
Is that because he's chatting violent?
No, but his violence is physical.
Yeah.
Bare right hooks, bare left hooks, bare uppercuts, bare high. Like remember, like bare them used to go mad. Bullets will make your face look weird. Like you, like DWE.
It's mad,
he's
isn't it?
letting you know how
And I
bullets
feel
will
like
make
we
your
kind
face
of got
look.
away with it on Grime, but not so much. The drill artists don't really get away with it now. But actually, they were trying to lock off shows actually.
Yeah, no, Grime was mad.
But I feel like DWE says it in a way that it's like he gets away with bullets to make your face look weird.
He's a madness.
Mental.
Think you're a bad boy because you got a beard.
Bullets will make your face look weird.
Think you're what did he say? Think you're a rude boy because you go gym. Or, but he's a madman still. But yeah, bam. Going so mad. But yeah, obviously being a girl in the industry, how was that coming up in the industry of mainly of like male artists and that?
Do you know what? It's like, it's kind of a thing, yeah, where I never started to clock it until I started to become more feminine.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
1,000,000%.
So like, because I used to be like just one of the boys. Like really, if I'm honest, like I didn't care about nothing. I didn't care about makeup. I didn't even care about putting no effort. Like I just scrape my hair back in one and go out and spit my bars. Baggy tracksuit, just that's it.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. And I think I experienced, do you know what? Like my brother was saying it to me the other day. That's something that really stuck with you, innit? Like, and I'm like, now that you say it, maybe it did. But I remember the first wheel up I ever got was at Sidewinder when I was on stage with Gets and Crazy Titch.
Free Gets.
And I remember
Murderer.
Madness.
I remember Crazy Titch was passing the mic over me. Like he wouldn't pass me the mic, he was passing it over me to Gets.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was Gets that.
That's why you dealt with, when I said his name, you remembered.
Okay.
He was passing the mic over.
No, because
when you said I'm not a fan.
No, but I didn't really listen to his music before that. I didn't listen. I might not be a fan of the person he was when he dealt with me like that, but you know what? People change. And I don't know, he might look back at that and feel like I was an idiot when I was doing that. You just never know. But I just literally, I didn't listen to his music.
Yeah. You can separate
That's just the truth.
You can separate the person from the artist.
Yeah, that's the truth. I just remember like watching, I remember like him and Dizzy on the roof that time.
I'm not a mutt.
And Dizzy was just spitting his bars normal, and then he came for Dizzy kind of thing. And it was kind of like, because I was a Dizzy fan.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? So yeah, kind of thing. Like, so to me, he was always the person that caused trouble.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Or always had an issue. But at the same time, that's how grime was.
Yeah.
It's part of the culture.
The culture, yeah.
So, but like I said, there was a legendary aspect to it, because when you think about notorious grime images and grime photos, the Crazy Titch with his dog is up there as a legendary grime image.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So I can't.
Come on, he's a legend of the grime, man.
I've never been a hater like that. I don't know what it feels like to be a hater like that.
Then, yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? But I have never really listened to his. I never really listened to his stuff. Obviously, I know that I can see you can see me, that tune, but I've never.
But he wasn't a fan. Yeah.
Beyond that, I didn't really listen.
And don't forget, we're coming from East Coast rap.
Yeah.
When we've got a person, if we're rating Nas, if you're against
exactly,
Nas,
it's hard to listen.
Mad.
Yeah, it's hard to.
We don't even want to hear you know, like you're putting that music. Your music is mad, even if it's it's mad. You get
Sometimes
what I'm saying?
I used to be like they're shouting, or it's just not. It's just not. It's like a bit nursery rhyme for me. Some of the grime stuff, but I suppose like I think that when you come across MCs that sexualize you as well, sometimes it can be hard. But I think that when you know yourself, that's the most important thing. And I always knew myself when I was walking into these situations or these like radio sets or whatever it may be. I always knew myself. Inside, I always knew this is what I'm coming here to do.
Yeah, but that
the people used to try it, like guys.
No, but you see what?
Wait. The guys used to try it.
Of course.
Like, I mean, like, and they're in the bigger position type of wife for that, but.
Yeah. What do you mean bigger position, like managers and executives?
Yeah,
and
like,
stuff
you know, like trying to make you feel like, like, if you do this, I'll get you further.
100%. Do you
know what I mean?
Madness.
100%. But that's very prevalent. Like even someone messaged me the other day, I'm not saying no names, but a girl that's going through certain things at the moment with quite a big brand that a lot of people watch. And she's like, I'm going through this at the moment, and there's some racism going on there, and there's some like abuse going on there, and there's a few things going on there. And obviously she's reached out to me. I'm feeling like as a girl, like responsible in some ways because I'm an elder to her, and she's reaching out to me, and it's like, okay, how do I
shield her?
How do I navigate this now to kind of like make sure she's okay but not fuck up my own thing?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Which is something we're kind of like in the kind of mists of sorting out now, but it's
But we will say,
it's just natural as a woman. Sometimes men, and I'm not making excuses, they don't even realize sometimes that they're making you feel uncomfortable.
No, I hear you.
They don't, because that's just how some of them are at the end of the day. But of course, I've been through loads of situations like that. Or you'll get into a situation as someone that's talented at what you do, and when you work with men, they start looking at you almost like you're a commodity and they own you, even if they're not trying to move to you.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Does that make sense? And they won't get away with doing that with their male artists.
Yeah.
But they'll try that shit with you because
we're women.
Maybe they look at you like the weaker sex. I don't know, but
yeah, no, it happens.
Your bars spoke power to all of that though, because how you come and how your delivery and how you express yourself, you let them.
I got all of that from Smack DVDs and stuff though.
Come on.
A lot of people call it like, that she's a bit of an aggressive rapper, but I've never seen it as aggression. I've always looked at it as passion.
Yeah,
because I've looked at I've watched like on the Smack DVDs when they're rapping and the way they deliver their verses. To me, that is how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's how it's supposed to be done. That's what
hunger.
used to get me excited when I was watching. I used to be like, like give it to them kind of thing. So that's how I see it. And that's kind of where I picked it up from. And that's what that's what kind of like helped me kind of solidify like my own style and my own flow and that. But I feel like sometimes people hear me rap and stuff and they're like a bit like weary of me. And I get it all the time. Like sometimes I meet people and they're like, you're really nice in real life, And I'm like, how was I meant to be?
Yeah, them ones there.
Do you know what I mean? Like, how was I expected to be? This is just like, I know how to differentiate as well. There's like a time and a place for everything.
Of course, no. I was going to ask you, when did you actually start music? Like, what age? Was you still in school? Or?
Yeah, about 13 years old.
Nice. Okay, no, look.
But I was bunking. I was bunking school in it. I just didn't want to be there, man. I was bunking and just more time. It was at like youth centres.
Okay, yeah.
So they have the mic and the little dodgy kind of setup, and it was kind of at like the youth centres.
Yeah, no.
And there's not a lot of them now.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Obviously, I'm too old. If I knew any, it'd be mad.
There's not a lot of them, innit? There's like not a lot of youth centres.
They closed all them kind of facilities
closed
down.
them all down because of funding and stuff like that.
Yeah, they took the
I remember being at
They'd be dangerous right now, though. Still,
they would be, innit? You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I don't
think about why you feel like if it was like how in this day and age.
I don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't think the youths would be able to go there. And
but the good thing about it would be if they're going there from young, then they get to know each other. That's how we knew different people.
All of them kind of stuff. It would have killed that whole. But they knew what they were doing when they removed them facilities to make it into how it is today. You get what I'm saying to you?
So?
1,000,000%. Everything that they do.
Conspiracy theorists. Then.
No, it's not conspiracy theorists. This is what they do. Like you're just not
conspiracy.
aware of the tactics
I'm aware,
that they
I'm
use.
aware.
Come on,
it's true though. They might be. You don't.
All of these. I'm saying to you, when you just everything they do is strategic. It's not just things don't end up how it is just because we're going mad.
Yeah.
No, they design it for, and just like you were saying, like the managers that's doing things behind closed scenes, the brands that's taking advantage. We've got a voice now.
Yeah.
You're seeing, sis, she's heard it. She didn't want to say those names. She kept it cool. But guess what? When we hear these things, we're going to call them out.
Yeah.
So anybody going too mad, doing anything behind the scenes that are making people feel uncomfortable, when we hear about it, we're going to call you out, brands, people that are going mad. So we're going to let you know who's going mad, and you're going to get a whole bunch of more backlash on your plate.
Of course,
than you expect, that you're thinking these things are going to be swept under the rug.
Yeah. But the thing is, I have to speak with her and be sure she wants it out there before I...
That's like I said, you done your thing the proper way you should do it.
Facts.
I'm not even trying to... You get what I'm saying? But I'm just letting the brands know.
No, you
and the
have
people
to.
that are going mad.
You have to.
You're thinking that we're not going to get these calls and hear these things. And you hear on here, we're speaking boldly. We're
now,
calling...
girls, a lot of the girls
we're saying
go through
things
it in this
what it is.
It's true.
So
no, they
I'm
do.
just
A
letting
lot
them
of the
know.
girls, there's so many sort of stories and things. Like a lot of the girls, they go through madness in this thing. There's a lot of girls there's certain men that are walking around in this thing that have done. People have said allegedly they've done mad shit. And it's nothing. And a lot of the girls, they don't even want to come forward and talk about it because it's like,
Yeah, they feel like they can't.
They don't want to deal. Not even just that. They don't want to deal with all of these, because even if when you look online, and you think about it, and you see like certain things coming forward. If you see the way they behaved with Cassie, with certain other things, you've always got all these weird guys.
Exactly.
It's like, do you even like women, bro? Like they're just in the comment section, just even with the Tory lanes and thingy. If you see the way they go.
Yeah, I don't believe that he actually done madness.
But I don't believe either. Yeah, I don't believe that he shot her in the foot. That's one thing I'll admit.
Yeah.
But
same.
You see the behaviour of where you don't know the truth and the behaviour of the guys and the things that they say. It's like,
but
do you like girls? Like,
we just talking this now.
Even commenting's mad.
Yeah, commenting's mad. But we're just talking this now. You see what it is? Just like we were saying. You see when we are a fan of some person, you get what I'm saying to you, and we hear something against them, it's just in our nature. And just like certain of the things are so crazy that certain people shouldn't speak about it and get involved, just like because they don't know, innit? But just like we were saying, like when you're a fan of someone or you support someone and you're just riding with them, and
of course,
especially their fan base, they're gonna have a set of people that's gonna just ride no matter what. So a lot of these things, a lot of people are looking for attention, are looking for a response, trying to react some kind of madness. You get what I'm saying to you? So we let
a lot of it is misogyny. A lot of it is misogyny. Like no matter how you want to look at it, some men hate women, and some women hate men. Let's not get it twisted. Like there is some kind of weird shit that's going on at the moment, and that's why sometimes I come offline. Because I open up the app and it's like, if a man something, then this is this, and you need to be like this, and it's just constant man and woman wars all the time when man and woman actually go together. But that's how it's supposed to be.
And that was the design as well.
It's just like it's jarring.
That was part. That was part of the design as well. You get what I'm saying? A lot of the things we're seeing, it was designed to be in this way, innit? You get what I'm saying to you?
No, I understand. And I get it, but it's just I just feel like it's a bit like out of hand at the moment. Like it's really like when you look online and you go online, it's just like, oh my God.
They've given a place now where you can. Before, don't forget, you can't. There's nowhere we can have to vent any, and we venting or even doing them kind of thing before social media was not even. You know how that was looked at before. Saying anything out of line or
I think it's a bit mad when people go on there and cry though. That's that one thing.
I agree.
Depending on what they're crying for though.
Whatever reason.
Well, no, if I see someone go on there, like I saw one lady one time and she's like, I lost my son. There was one woman, she's like, I lost my son.
But why are you online crying?
But some people don't have people.
No, but you know what I'm saying? They don't have people.
Yeah, but popping up the camera and crying is a bit mad.
Yeah, that's mad.
But I feel like if it's like, do you know what? Yeah, I feel like when it's like they've set up the camera and then they're sitting on the chair and they're like, look at the camera. That's different. But I feel like if someone, you see sometimes genuine. People when they're struggling with something and they just kind of just go straight on and they're recording and they're like, my son's passed and or I've lost a child.
Coping mechanism.
Those people, a lot of people, we're in a day and age as well, where like online stuff has almost taken over.
It has.
Does that make sense? People can't 100%. Even form real friendships.
No, you're right.
And relationships. Everything's online. Even the consumption of women for men. If you think about it, there was a point where you weren't seeing that.
You have to go
online.
Get the girl. Do you know what I mean?
You weren't seeing that shit online, man. You'd see a girl that you like, you'd be like, she's buff.
Yeah.
I'd love to see what she looks like in her lingerie or do you understand what I'm saying? There was like more to the imagination, whereas now it's everywhere. It's everywhere. So it's to the point where it's like it's a mess.
Yeah.
It's a mess. And I feel like with social media, it's kind of like it's brought people forward, but it's also pushed them back.
I agree.
In terms of communication. Because even now sometimes when people call me, I'm like,
yeah, why I can't afford?
I don't want to be on the phone. Like, I don't want to be on the phone. I have to be like, it has to be like something like I got a crush on someone or I'm with someone or something to want to be on the phone for long or like a family. Otherwise, I'm like, why are we on the phone for mad long? It never used to be like that.
Yeah.
To be on the phone for ages.
These things are conditioning.
Yeah. No, it's true though, man.
Like, I remember back in the day, like someone would call your house phone.
Do you get it?
And you'd be mad excited for them to call your house phone and be on the on your house phone for ages, talking
She's
for
saying
hours.
facts like
Yeah,
she's
but
even
you're
old
acting
enough.
like I didn't have a landline in my
we're
yard. So
mad.
what are you talking about?
Anyone phoning
yard.
you on your house phone when you was a
Who
youth, they're
said it was
going
Tim,
mad.
so? Who said it was Tim?
They're
So what, I
going
can't have
mad.
a 1-2 something in school and that.
They're going
and they're
mad.
calling
She's
my name.
going mad.
But that's
She
the thing
needs
though,
to-
in school,
Like,
though,
She
you have
needs to
crushes,
stay out
though.
of this.
No, but you
Just
have-
us three talk. Us three
No,
talk.
but you have
She
to
needs to stay out
So
of this.
are you never had crushes? Wait a second, are you telling me you never had crushes
Pinky
in school?
definitely had a mobile number.
Oh my.
Pinky had a mobile number.
And his brethren.
Yeah. Everyone had a mobile
Everyone had
number.
a mobile.
Are you telling me you never had crushes in school though?
Thank
No, but
you.
we can talk about this. Her mental.
Mad.
She's too young.
What, because I'm 23? Yo.
Young soil.
Yo. I had definitely had
Jeez.
landlines in my yard, guys. So
Landlines
sprays
mad.
going mad.
Anyone
Yeah.
phoning that's mad.
What are you talking about?
Like anyone
What?
phoning
You're
landlines
going
mad.
mad, bro. What, you never
Like,
had school crush? Nah.
You're going
Of course
mad.
you didn't. Look at
When you was in school.
Yes, man.
When you was
Nah,
in
I'm
school.
sorry,
Talking
school
about-
crushes, yeah, you thought you knew it.
Nah,
We thought we knew it
going
all
mad.
as well, man. Jesus Christ.
She's
Like
going.
school crushes
Jesus
definitely was a thing.
Christ.
Hello.
I
Like,
thought I was going to be with my school crush forever.
You know what
Thank
Motorola
you.
Flare is?
huh? A Motorola.
Mad.
You're going mad.
She
I
can't
know what a Motorola is.
be
Don't take the
involved
piss.
in our
I know what a Motorola
conversations.
is. You know about
I
BlackBerry?
feel like she should
Oh,
be.
no,
do you know?
just-
Do you know,
Mad.
do you know why I
Blackberry.
feel like she should be involved in our conversations?
For the new school element of it.
Oh my
No,
word.
because I feel like if you don't feel like that, you should have got someone closer to our age. If that's
no,
the case.
but you know what it is? They're all going mad.
Oh my
They're
days.
No.
going mad.
Look,
Oh, my
if
days.
in the conversation,
Everyone around her age right now.
Have you got a wifey?
No,
Why?
because she got rid of me.
Oh, dog.
Why?
There's laughter.
No, I'm not laughing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not laughing because you got. Do you know when he starts
believe
praying? Yeah, he's got one of the.
I can't
no,
believe
he's
this
got this
laughter.
personality, yeah, that just it
You-
makes you laugh, but you're not laughing at him.
yeah,
You're
but
laughing.
know.
No, I'm laughing with you.
No, I wasn't laughing. Mad. Saying you're laughing with me and I'm not laughing.
No,
is
but I know
mad
what Nolay
minded.
is.
Why did she get
No,
rid
no,
of you? What did you do?
Going mad.
They're
Then-
cheating.
Then what?
It's always that. No,
Innit?
it's always that.
Always. These guys are
Oh, all right,
trash.
no,
No, it's got-
actually,
No,
okay.
it's got
No,
done
do you
as
know what? While I've got, do you know what?
He got
Yeah,
dumped as well.
No, she has. No, she's giving me a good.
We're
she's
both
given-
mental.
No, she's giving me a good
We was
subject.
both going
Go on,
mad.
girl. Let's see this
No,
one.
she's
Now
giving
get-
me a good subject.
Spray, let
Oh,
her land.
see,
Let
we
her
was
land.
going
No,
mad.
let me land. She's
Alright,
giving
cool,
me a
cool.
good subject.
Mummy
You
and
said
Oju
because
was
of
going
cheating.
mad.
I
Right.
said, and they all cheat, yeah?
Right.
Do you think that a man can cheat on a woman and still love her?
No.
Obviously.
Of course.
You're going
Okay,
mad
so
thinking
I want to know from you why you say no,
Yeah.
and then I want to hear from the guys why they say yes.
Right. Listen, if you love someone,
She's too
guys,
young for this
whatever,
conversation.
whatever. That's just
She's too
bare
young.
No,
We don't need to
Bare
hear anything
BS.
from our
Spring,
age group
you're
about
the
this.
cheater, you know.
We're-
Aye,
we
cheater.
are matured.
Aye, cheater. Sit down.
We're matured.
Aye, cheater. Sit down.
We're matured.
Aye,
You
cheater.
don't-
Sit
you know,
down.
her
Anyway,
perspective-
anyway,
I
anyway.
want to hear.
perspective's gonna be
I wanna
mad.
hear a
Anyway.
No,
As
but
I was saying.
No, but
Cool.
let her say a perspective, and then
no
you
one
lot
else
can.
here,
You
but we
can.
know.
Spray's just
Yeah.
going mad.
She was born in
Let me answer
2013.
Nolay. What?
Go on
You're
then.
going mental. Let me
Do you,
just answer
but do you
Nolay.
feel like
Okay,
a
man.
woman can cheat on you guys and still love you?
Right.
Definitely not.
Oh,
Okay,
right then. So
mad.
what's the
Yeah,
difference?
double step. Why?
That's-
And then
we're
Spray
two
saying,
different people.
Men and
Male
women
and
are not the
female.
same.
Going
We're not the
mad.
same.
Men and female is not the same.
What?
You get. Oh my god.
That's what I'm
what's
saying.
mad.
No, it's
You
not
see what I'm
like that.
saying?
What are you talking about?
Men
Like,
and
you
women-
have kids, you know. Like, bro, what do you mean?
Men
Let
and
her,
not the
let
same.
her say
Go
her
on,
point.
go on.
Let her
Right.
say her point.
She's
So
been
why
in
you
care.
say?
Thank you. So cool.
God.
Look, listen,
She's
listen,
been in
listen.
care, so her point's going to be
Whatever,
from
like,
care.
what does that even matter?
let's
to
hear-
do
let's
with
hear-
anything?
remain relevant.
Like, what's
He
that
went
got
mad
to
at
do
me.
with anything, bro?
Let's hear what
Now
she
remain
says.
relevant. He had jokes though.
Yeah,
No, let me
work
let
for
me
you.
no,
Let-
let her land. Let
I'm
me hear
gonna
what
do
she
it. I'm
says.
gonna
Why
do
do you
it.
think that it means they don't love you?
Right, let me say it clearly though, yeah. Look, if someone loves someone, yeah, you're not gonna cheat on them or risk losing your partner. Anyone's not gonna save a cheater.
Do you think
know
men
what
are
I
not
mean?
controlled by impulse though?
I do agree with that, yeah. But if you really love the girl, you're not gonna cheat on her because you're not gonna
Yeah.
want to lose her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's just common sense to me.
That's
It's part
you're
of me
thinking
for-
common sense, not common sense.
No, but
No, but that is common
common.
sense. That is common sense because you know what?
Man say common sense, not
common-
common sense.
yeah, but
You
Let
mean
me
common
explain
sense, not
something.
common.
You see,
There you go.
women get moved to more than men. You know.
Yeah, facts.
And when we have a boyfriend, listen,
They
we get it
come
all the
in
time.
there,
We
innit?
get it on the street. We get it on
Yeah.
the DM. We get it.
Not all girls though. Some girls don't get moved to still.
Okay, but when you're getting it constantly and men are moving to you. You the person in control is saying, "Nah, sorry, I got a man."
Yeah.
I don't even say sorry, I got a man. I just air it.
Simple.
Like they'll be trying to talk to me.
Heavy.
I don't even open up my mouth. I just walk past them, and then you get the little you think you're too nice, you bitch, or whatever it is, and that's right, I'm a bitch.
That's sour.
Whatever kind of thing, yeah. But what I'm saying is, if we are able to be like,
shut it down.
Nah.
Yeah.
Like, why are you not capable of doing the same thing?
It's not that we're not. Listen, it's not that we're not capable. You get what I'm saying to you, but men and women are wired.
So you are capable, and you choose to not do it, although you're capable.
Right. No. Listen.
I've never cheated before.
You're this guy. Like just 10 seconds ago, you were saying something else.
No, I said why
you got dubbed. You went mad. You said you got dubbed. You said you went mad.
But
so
I didn't get left admitting to madness.
Oh my!
Oh, so you cheated, but you didn't admit.
I have never cheated.
Look it.
One thing you have to understand: a man will never. They will lie to the.
So they got caught red-handed.
No, they'll never admit. They'll never admit because for them, admitting is I've been caught.
No, it's true.
They will never ever. They will lie and lie and lie and lie and lie and lie and lie until the.
So thy kingdom come. That will be done.
He's smiling because they will lie to the to the bitter end. But
lie still.
Girl lie too. Girls lie too.
You've lied.
But what?
You know you've lied before.
I'll be totally honest with you. I've lied, but I've never lied about anything in regards to cheating, because one thing I would say about myself, you see, when I am like a guy and I'm with a guy, I'm just with that guy. Like I'm like one of them like Velcro puppies.
But that's what I'm saying.
Like it's just like I'm just like so like
proper,
I don't see nothing else, and I think that's why women struggle with the thought of their man cheating on them.
That's only recently
because.
This is only a new thing that's designed. Oh, you read the Bible, you read the whole. Men had more than one woman coming up.
Yeah.
This is not only the European and this construction. Westernized world has made this thing something into. This is not a God's law.
Yeah.
So this is a man-made law that they've the same thing. We just talked about women and men at each other.
But some people would argue that religion was man-made. Obviously, we're stepping into territory that would offend people. I'm not saying I believe that, but some people would say that it's man-made.
It's man-made.
So why do people? Why do people?
Obviously, it starts with God. I'll get mad, but I'm just thinking it dead from man, innit?
So then, why do people follow it if it's man-made? Because if we say you're meant to worship God, but you're worshipping man, then it doesn't. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying in regards to that? It's
it's Revelations.
It's very It's very sketchy. It's a very sketchy area.
Revelations was sent to man.
And do you know what I believe as well? I believe even if a man does have like, all right, let's say that a man is meant to be like, I think polygamous or whatever, and have thingy women, you're always gonna have one that you favor over the others.
100%.
Now, if you think about something like Islam, they say you have to be able to treat them equally. That's not just equally financially wise. That's like if one wants a baby, you give if they all turn around and say, I want a baby, you got to give all of them a baby. If you buy one a BMW and the rest of them say and the rest of them say, I want a BMW too, you got to give them a BMW.
You can't have multiple if you can't.
Until they turn around and say, I want you to love me and feel the same way about me as you feel about her.
Done.
No, it's not done. It's not done.
It's done. This guy about done.
It's not done. Do you know why it's not done?
Why is it not done? Why is it not done?
I'll explain to you why it's not done. So you know in yourself, you see when you feel a certain way about someone, you feel that way about someone because it comes naturally, it's something that is coming to you to the point that, have you ever been with a girl, and you weren't even expecting to feel about her, feel that the way that you feel about her, but you end up feeling a certain way about her?
Mad. Never.
Really?
No, that's
a girl's never grown on me.
I don't believe that.
No, it's got to be immediate. A girl can't grow on me. Like, so when I first saw you, you was mad. But now you've grown on me.
No, not that. I wouldn't say like she was mad and like you weren't attracted to her and then she grew on you.
Like a friend or something.
Every single girl that's ended up being like that.
You don't control how you feel about people. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
You don't control how you feel about people, So don't get me wrong, in your mind, you can be like, I'm going to get myself 4 wives and I'm going to feel the same way about all of them.
But guess what? You don't have to feel it.
You don't know that you're gonna...
No, listen, that's a female problem. Thinking about...
No, it's not. Because it says that you have to treat them equally.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Treating them equally, you get what I'm saying to you, is letting them know the truth. Being respectful,
because
providing...
I would be like, as a wife, or one of the 4 wives, if I was one of the 4 wives, I would be
9.
I would be like, you only allow 4. I would be like, you have to feel the same way about
But that's what I'm saying to you. Like, this is you're requesting...
So he would have to let me go then?
No. He would have to let you go. Listen,
if you read...
Listen, don't forget, listen. When we're having these unions...
Yeah.
For one, we've all got different qualities and we can all do different things that...
Of course.
Bond us together.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
One can cook. I'm just giving you an example. You get what I'm saying to you? One's good at business. You get what I'm saying?
But if only one can cook, then they're whatless. Why are you picking women that can't cook?
That's just, I'm just giving you an example to give you different, you get what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
So, everyone has got different qualities and we love everyone whose quality matches the person. You get what I'm saying to you? So, guess what? You got that quality and she's got this quality. So, I can't love you both the same but I love you both. And you both know that I love you because there's no line between.
But I've seen a brother get a second wife. Right? I've seen a brother get a second wife and then his first wife left him and he drops out the second wife and he's trying to beg back the first wife.
Mad.
As far as I'm concerned, you did not love them the same then because you would have been able to be like, okay, she's left me and I feel that, but this second one, I love her just as much. So I'm not going to drop her out. But he dropped her out and went to go back and get the first wife. Why?
But what's I don't know. I don't. Was the dynamic that she said to the? Did he let the woman know? The first wife know that he was gonna get a second wife, or did the first wife said if you get 2?
But you do know they don't have to let you know, right? Did you know that?
That's what I'm saying to you. So if you don't, just like you said,
I feel like I would kill someone. That's what I'm saying. That's why I would be by myself.
That's what I'm saying. No, but that's what I'm saying.
He doesn't have to tell you.
That's.
He don't have to tell you.
But the one that's not telling you is mental. You know what I'm saying?
The man that's not telling
the man that's not telling you is a mental man.
We're not
trying to do nothing in secret or trying to live a kind of life.
But it's not a requirement in Islam for the man to tell the wife.
Yeah, but even if it's not, we're not trying to live in a secretive way or do anything cunning or trick you into any kind of madness.
Yeah.
This is not about
have you seen what women are saying nowadays online?
I've seen it all.
Women are saying, because men are saying, okay, we get different things from different women. So I get this from this one, man, but I don't get this from this girl. And then you're seeing women saying, okay, this one's got more money than you. I get this from him. This one's more caring than you. I get this from him. Yeah. This one's better in bed. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But I'm saying to you, but that's
where do we draw the line?
Listen, where we draw the line.
Better in bed.
Oh my days, mind games.
That's where we draw the line.
That's all guys care about is
stay with that one.
No.
True, because you can teach him everything. You can help him do everything else.
Oh, why for that?
Women and men are not the same.
Yeah.
We wasn't born the same.
Yeah, because men are the givers and women are the receivers.
That's what I'm saying.
I understand that.
A man, 4 or 30 men can impregnate the whole population.
Yeah, a woman can only be pregnant for 9 months.
So you can't go and do what men do. It wasn't designed for you to do that. God didn't. Are you following? Women want to say they are people of God, but when it comes down to God's word, you don't want to follow it. You want to do what is to your emotions and how you feel and how society has tricked you into behaving.
I don't think society.
We spoke about it today.
I understand what you say.
We spoke about this today.
I understand what you say, but I don't think society. I think that if I'm in something with a man and it's making me feel shitty to the point where I don't feel happy, regardless of what he is biologically.
You're allowed to leave as it. If that,
do you get what I mean?
That's standard. You're allowed
That's
to
how
leave
I see
at
it.
any given time you want. You're not
if you've got bare gal and none of them are happy and they're all doing a madness because they don't feel happy because of the choices you're making, you ain't gonna have peace anyway.
If it's just a person that ain't got no purpose and he's just going around getting bare gal and just going totally horrific.
Because think about how much man, when I look back to my dad's generation, have just had bare kids all over the place and they claim that that's what men are supposed to do. You're supposed to spread your seed. I don't even know my fucking siblings. Like, what are you on about? Like, and I think that it gets to a point where sometimes you have to reel in the black man and be like, are you thinking, bro, about what you're doing? Because sometimes I feel like we're taught And that's part of what you're saying. You said earlier that's the trick, how they try and trick us out of our position. But do you not feel the black man has been tricked out of his position by being told that it's okay to live like that? Where are the nuclear families within the black household?
Listen, don't forget, this is how we were designed.
Breed, man.
Listen. This is how we were designed.
We need more black people on earth.
Listen, this is how we were designed by the creator.
Yeah.
But the people that are studying us, watching us and pitting us against each other, don't forget, a man and woman union was the strongest thing.
Yeah, of course.
So when a man has got a union with his woman, I'm saying to you, men have multiple families. This is normal. The woman don't know. He's got other families over there, but and even if she knows they ain't got contact with that family, but he's going over there. He's got other back in them days. This is cool. Women can't go out and do. So they've made it in a way where now, guess what? We're going to make sure you can provide, and you can provide more than a man. We're going to give you the jobs, and the man, we're not going to give them the jobs. And now we're going to give you the phone to see when he is going to that. We're going to show you all of these things.
So you're talking about like social media, the way it baits men up and all the rest of it.
Even before social media.
But I feel like if you're a bad boy and you're a player, that you should be open. And it wouldn't take social media. Because I know men that are real players, not even real players. I know men that will say to woman, I'm into polygamy.
Exactly.
And you're my wife. I got this wife, that wife. And those girls are okay with that. But if you're hiding it and girls are finding out through social media,
I'm talking about from back in the day, how it got all designed into being how it is now.
Yeah.
So when they tricked the family to be apart and they designed it where they're going to start giving the woman the jobs and making sure the man can't provide. So now you feel less of a... So now they're going... That's how it ended up where they're cheating and you don't know and... You know what I'm saying? So now it's a confusion and the divide between men and women.
Yeah, but I feel like that's on the man also. And let me explain to you why. Yeah, don't get me wrong, that we've got to a point now, because don't forget, women used to have to marry and stuff like that before they could have bank accounts. Yeah. They weren't allowed to vote. There were a lot of things in position. There were a lot of things that, there were a lot of things that were in position, and the reason that they was in position like that is because men put them laws in place.
Right.
Men have always controlled things in terms of that stuff. Do you understand what I'm saying? And don't forget, men also... So see, when you say that they've allowed women to work now, it was men that allowed women. And do you know why? Do you know why? So they could tax both genders.
Listen to me.
That's why.
I'm talking about the system. I'm not talking about...
it was men.
Definitely men.
The system,
you know that, right?
Listen, don't forget, the black man is the most targeted person on
I don't think so. I think the black woman is the most targeted.
No.
I think that as a mixed race woman... is not fully black. I will tell you, the black woman is the most targeted.
Why did FBI get created? For the rise of the black messiah. The black men is the most targeted. But guess what? Who do they target? Like I said, the union between men and women is strong, and that can catapult man to his next level. So now they have to target the black woman.
Yeah.
The second to the black woman, man who's most targeted is a woman, because that's what
I don't think second. I think the black woman is targeted first. The black man is targeted second.
How?
I'll explain to you why. I'll explain to you why I say that.
Is targeted the most.
And this
1,000,000%.
No, I'll explain to you why I say that and I'm saying this as a mixed race woman. Yeah, that people would say that.
All the mixed race women, people always talk loud for black people.
No, it's not. Do you know why I'm saying this?
Go harder.
No. I'll explain to you why I say this. Yeah, it's only from things I've seen as a mixed race woman. So I'm able to say that because of how black men talk to me and how I see black men speak when black women ain't around. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I was in a barber shop the other day, and the way black men were speaking about black women, you don't even rate your women. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, if you don't rate your women, and then you got the outsiders looking and seeing that you don't rate your women, how do you expect? Do you understand? And I think that the biggest target is...
Wait. Do you know what, have you ever been in a salon and heard the black women talking about black men?
And yes, and do you know what? They love the black men. I'll be honest with you. They love the black men. And let me explain to you.
I don't see all of that.
Let me explain. Do you know why they act like that?
They're going mad about leaving the kids and...
Do you know why they act like that? Because they're hurt. Listen,
of course they are.
Listen, let me explain to you why they act like that.
Don't get me.
They're hurt. I get what you're saying.
No,
don't get me.
But they're hurt.
1,000,000%.
Because they love the black man and they feel like we've rode out for the black man so long, and then look at the way they deal with us.
But listen.
That's why they behave like that.
But listen, I'm saying to you, I told you the black men are the biggest target.
Yeah.
Who do they use to target the black men? The woman.
Yeah.
You just told you.
No, the black men use that themselves.
No.
They do. They do. Because why don't they stand up?
The women have been so tricked that they don't even realise that they've been used and being tricked against the man. So that's how you're acting towards us and how our dynamic is.
No, they're acting like that towards you because they get online and say shit like we prefer snow bunnies. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to be honest with you.
You're talking about a couple coconuts.
No, I'm not talking about a couple
coconuts.
No. I'm
not
talking about a couple coconuts.
Obviously, there's a lot of men in the world. But
people have their
preference as well.
Listen. Everybody's allowed to have their preference.
Of course.
If you like white women, you like white women. If you like mixed women, you like mixed women. If you like Asian women, you like Asian women. It doesn't. That's your preference.
Of course.
Have your preference. Shut your mouth and go on about your business. But do you know what I noticed with certain black men? You get online and you try to trigger the black woman. You get online and why are you tweeting and saying, I prefer snow bunnies. I love my white women. You're doing it for a reaction.
But like
You're doing it for a reaction.
No, but listen. That's like I said. All of this thing is designed. We've been pitted against each other. So now...
I don't think the black man was pitted to do that, though.
That's what I'm saying. But because you don't think it, you're looking at it in that way.
But why was they pitted? Do you know that Charleston White guy, yeah?
Yeah, he's joking.
Oh
my
He
days.
turned around. Sometimes he says things and he gets it really off. But sometimes he gets it really on.
Yeah.
And he said to one of the guys, why are you talking about slavery? Talk about the trauma that you suffered in your household, which your mum and dad exposed you to, that has made you like this. Stop jumping all the way back to slavery to talk about slavery. Do you know what I mean?
But slavery, you don't want to skip the process.
No, I understand.
The reason why it's like that in the household that we experience them traumas is because of slavery. How can you skip that? You get what I'm saying? It is. All of these things are connected. You are thinking that the things that are going on today are just here for no reason. And we want it to be like, if you want to be speaking about our women in a kind of way, and this is how it's designed.
But if that's the case, all right, let me land with my point. Do you know that obviously you had the black men that went through fuckery stuff, and the women that went through fuckery stuff during slavery times. Do you know what they used to do to the women?
Exactly.
Do you know what they used to do to the women during slavery times? Why have the women not turned around and behaved like that then?
Because women was always
Let me finish. Let me land.
Sorry.
They say that men are the stronger sex. Right? Yeah. So why have you allowed slavery to mash you up to the point you don't respect your own women, but the women are still riding out for the black men?
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
In slavery
Does that make sense?
In slavery time, do you know what they used to do to the black men?
You know what they used to do to the black women?
Yeah, of course. The black men, the strongest black men, they would hang them up on a tree and tear them apart in front of their families. The woman had to witness this.
Yeah.
If you were strong, smart, or they would do what they're doing to the women that they're doing things to.
Harrying them. That's
the women
mad.
that they're doing is these are your women that they're doing it in front of you to witness this.
Yeah, and then they used to take the women and they had breeding farms.
For real,
right? They had breeding farms, and they would rape the women.
Wait. No, you're right though.
I'm not.
He's right.
No, but they did a lot more to the women though.
Can I just say something why he's right? Because obviously that's mad what's happening to the women.
Yeah.
But you're forgetting a lot of these women were women. So it's the pain of us even having to know that you're doing that to our girl.
Come on.
Do you get what I'm saying? Obviously it's mad. Obviously it's mad what's happening to them.
Listen. You are women, so you're going to look at it from a woman's point. And I don't disagree with you.
No. It's the pain of knowing what was happening to your girl. But do we not? Okay. Who is the stronger sex, men or women?
Women are stronger in...
Men physically.
I know what you mean though.
Physically, men, but... emotionally and mentally, women are stronger.
You see, so I can't land now because you've admitted it. Women are, and I respect that because women put up with much more emotionally.
And they can deal with much more emotionally.
The cheating, all of that shit. You see, if women did to men what men did to women,
they can't take it.
Men could not.
They couldn't take it.
They rip their hair out.
Yeah,
some of them do.
But that's what I'm saying to you.
Some girls do.
Because some of them do. Because men and women are different. We love our love is unconditional. Our love is not.
I don't know, but
the love is not conditional. Otherwise, you wouldn't do the things that you do.
Thank you.
The love is unconditional when a girl's being approached by man every single day in her DM, on the road, everywhere, and she's saying no. I got a man. Leave me alone.
Right.
Or she's
That's what you should do.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That is what we should do, and we do it. Yeah. So, but then you lot don't. So don't say your love is unconditional.
No.
Exactly.
Because it's not. It comes with conditions. It comes with conditions that if a woman doesn't cheat, to me, she means a lot because she don't cheat, but I'll cheat on her.
Right.
So your love ain't conditional, ain't unconditional. Our love is unconditional.
Yeah.
Because we allow you to fuck around and do whatever you want to do.
I'm not cheating in the future.
Oh my days. No, but no, they say
Are you not allowed to change?
Yeah, trust.
You are allowed.
Don't forget. We was brought up under these. We were brought up in a certain way to think a certain way and to go back.
When you have a daughter, are you going to allow a man to do that to your daughter?
Great question.
No, but let's just say you as well. All the men in this room. Are you going to allow a man and the man turns around to you and he says, "That's the way we are. That's the way that is how we are." Biologically,
exactly.
We're supposed to do that.
You wouldn't do
That's
that.
how God created me. I cheat on your daughter, and I have kids all over the place. Wait. I cheat on your daughter. I have kids all over the place, and I have plenty of women because that's the way God made me.
He wouldn't say that.
Right. No, but if he does,
he wouldn't.
But if he does, though,
shot.
Yeah, exactly.
But why? That's my
point. Because not because of what he said. Because he's saying it to me, he's shot. But I'm saying not because of what he's saying.
Okay, so you think that a man should be loyal to his woman then?
Yeah, he should. Of course. But I'm saying if you're going mad, but it's up to her to deal with what she needs to deal with. It's the same thing. Wait, sorry, because it's the same kind of thing. Even though she's a bit older, you're older, but it's like with my sister.
Yeah.
Like once you've grown, like. You should know what you know, innit?
Yeah.
Unless it's certain, man will come out, but you can't phone me for domestics or.
Yeah. Never get your brothers involved in. No, seriously, don't.
If it's mad.
No, if it's mad where you're in danger, but don't tell them in general what's going on.
Your beliefs.
If you're planning to stay with the man.
Your beliefs and your grown up. If you're in a polygamous relationship and your partner, and this is what you're agreeing with, and you know where we're at, and he's been honest with you, and
But don't you think? So a man. All right. So you just touched on a point. You said if he's honest with you. Do you not think that there's some men out there, they want you so bad
mental
that they will play a role in order to have you? The girl should be able to say whether she wants to be part of something or not. Okay, I'm a man that I'm not monogamous. This is how I am, and this is what I will be doing.
Because a lot of people don't even know what they are, and don't even know.
There's some men that know what they are, but they don't want to tell the woman what they are because they want that woman, and they know the woman ain't gonna settle.
So don't forget, we're jumping from different. So now, I'm not making you wrong.
Yeah.
The man that
I don't think any of us are wrong.
Yeah, of course not. But the man that knows what he is.
She's wrong. She's too young.
Whatever, man. You're still going on with bullshit. And you're talking madness. Like, shush, man.
The man that is polygamous and he knows that he's that and he's not lying to the woman, knowing that that's not what they are living with, and you're trying to trick them.
But some man go mad, you know. You see, I've had polygamous man say to me like, and I've said, okay, but that's not what I am. So you're gonna have to move on, sweetheart.
Yeah,
losing their mind, like they can't handle it.
Yeah.
It's like, but you're free. You see, when you say to a man, go be free. Some of them can't take it, go be free. Have 10 women, 20 women, 30 women, 40, 50, whatever you want. I'm just not going to be one of them. But they can't handle it.
Yeah, the rejection
I
is
have
mad.
to have you as well, though. I have to have you. Leave me alone, bro.
But you say, but like you say, you got your own discernment, and you recognize character traits in people.
Yeah.
If, like I said, everything what you're describing right there, a man who's polygamous and he's speaking to a woman that is monogamous, he's telling them straight, and he still is going so crazy. He wants
I know polygamous girls though, right? I know girls.
Yeah. But
I'm old school, so I'm not. With me, it's kind of like, and I think this is a character trait as well and a personality. You see, when I end up being like in love with one guy, it's like that's all I see. It's like the one guy. But I also know women.
Bunny boiler.
I know one woman. I am.
That's what they call it.
I ain't gonna front.
No, that's what they call it.
I am a boy. I will fuck your shit up if you like. No, it gets like that. I'll be honest with you, like Spray. I'll be really honest. Like you see when I'm really like into a guy. and I'm like into it. It's just literally like, that's the person that I'm into. Don't get me wrong, I'm not just one of them mad girls and he's not showing me nothing and I'm just mad into him. He's showing me something and it's me and him. Do you know what I'm saying? And we are on that level.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes I prefer to be single, because I fuck up everyone's shit, bro. Like I'm not joking. That's why I'm not even a ride or, because why do I have to ride or die? Why can't I ride and live?
No, I heard that.
Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not a ride or die. You see, some men, they want you to suffer. In order to prove your love.
It's true.
Let me tell you something about man. I'll be totally honest with you, because I've seen other girls do it.
He's a maniac.
Listen.
Disagree, agree. Disagree, agree.
Listen. Wait. I've seen other girls do it.
Ride or die or ride or live?
No.
What are you, ride or die or you ride or live?
Wait. Let me land, yeah. I have seen other girls at the end of the day, yeah,
riding and living,
go through the most fuckery for a man for years.
I've been there, done that.
And then
big up my baby mother.
He turns around and meets another girl.
No, I ain't met no one. I didn't.
He meets another girl later in life, and she gets everything that the ride or die wanted. Do you understand what I'm saying? You see, men, they're very intentional. Don't ever get it fucked up for a second. And that's what girls do. They get it really fucked up. They think, oh, if I do X, Y, and Z, a man's gonna want me. Not every man's gonna make you struggle to be with them. Some man will just look at you and be like, I want her. She's mine now.
Exactly.
That's it.
Nice,
and then that's how it goes from there.
But
like
we said earlier on, there's different people. You get what I'm saying to you, and not everyone. Just like if you open up to somebody and then that person burns you for opening up.
Of course.
You can't just not open up to everybody now because that person done that to you. It's the same thing what you're talking about now. There's going to be men that are mental, and you're talking about the worst of the worst. Every time you speak about a man and you make a point, you're making a point about the worst men who we agree they're living mad. That's not all the men in the world.
But I feel like most men have issues from our communities anyway. That's what I was going to get to as well, and so do women.
So that I'm saying, but if you're attracting just bare men with issues and you're not noticing these issues, who's the problem with?
The woman is the problem. I'm not going to front. Like, if you get to a point where you keep,
and I'm not making a point for the man that is mental.
One thing I would change, it's not about if you're attracting bare men that have issues.
No.
Because certain men will see that you're a righteous woman and still approach you because you're righteous, That's not the problem. It's if you accept these men over and over and over and over again. That's when you are becoming the problem.
Yeah, I'm saying
Does that make sense?
Don't forget, every experience, like we said, that we go through, good or bad, is to teach us.
Of course.
When you was walking down that road and you heard them voices, your friend told you, don't forget, anything bad happened to you in your life.
Check it back and
you're going to see the message from God that he was giving you, not to go to that thing, but you overrid the message. So what's God trying to tell you? Can you hear my voice?
Yeah.
I'm training you to lower my voice when I speak to you.
I feel like God sent me home that day.
You can know the signs of when something's going to happen and you can avoid it.
But it depends how you look at it, because I feel like God sent me home that day.
So you can know his voice.
So that I can understand to always trust my instincts.
That's right.
Don't need to
shout. Listen to it. So you can listen. The friend told
don't
you,
need to shout.
Don't go home.
It's Nolay. No, but I'm saying, you say because...
Yeah. Passionate, but come on. The friend told you at that day, don't go.
Yeah.
That's God's voice talking to you. You know what I'm saying to you? But you want your bed. You've went anyway. But just because you didn't hear, God's still going to talk to you through his voice.
Of course, yeah.
You have to know that when I speak to you and give you my warnings, you have to know and recognize them so you can avoid these situations.
Do you think men are monogamous or polygamous then?
You got monogamous and polygamous. It's not just one.
Everyone's different.
Majority
I don't think so.
Polygamous, though.
I don't think so. I think that men... No.
Go on.
I think that monogamy comes from discipline. I don't think men are naturally monogamous. I think monogamy comes from discipline.
Don't forget,
Or religion.
There
are men that are like, because they fear God so much, they're like, nah.
Like I said, everyone's born into a certain way of life. Okay. So the way of life that you're born into is what you have to follow. You know what I'm saying to you? Until you... And a lot of people, they don't know their self. Naturally, we're not. You know what I'm saying to you? Naturally, we have you can be walking with your wife, you're walking, a woman turn, his head just gonna just turn normal.
Yeah, but that's like when you see a nice car, I look at a nice car.
Yeah.
Do you understand? That's vision.
Yeah.
We as human beings, visually,
we glance
see
at what we like.
that's a nice car.
Exactly.
That's a nice house. That's a handsome man. That's a pretty girl. We look at pretty girls.
Yeah,
are you trying to say you don't like women, but you've never seen a pretty girl walk past and think, oh, she's pretty.
You're gonna admire
it's
her.
like what
Yeah,
you're saying
facts.
about discipline, though. Yeah, like we have to discipline to whatever.
Yeah.
Then you lot must have to discipline to not look at guys when they walk past, then, innit? Because you're not just gonna be.
Yeah, I have that discipline.
Yeah,
believe me.
I
go in the barber shop.
Yeah.
I go in the barber shop with my man. I don't talk to nobody, even when they're trying to chat to me. Do you understand? Like you go in the barber shop and and do you know what? It's not even like I'm trying to do it on purpose either. Yeah. You know, like you go in the barber shop and it's like it's not like I'm timid.
As a pretty
let me not
girl,
talk to no one.
you know what
I'm just like there, like he's gone to get his hair cut. I don't need to be engaging with anyone really and truly. He's coming there to get his hair cut. Yeah. But especially as Nolay, they try to spark up conversation and that. Yes. And I'm just in my own zone.
No, but what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say, yeah, because I think you're misunderstanding me. Yeah? It's like, see, like what you were saying about like men are not monogamous. We've got it's discipline that's making. I'm saying you lot got to have discipline as well.
Of course,
if you're seeing something you like, and it's discipline to not even. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Because you're natural.
But do you not feel that women practice discipline more?
I do agree with that.
I'll be honest with you, women are just the beautifulest thing on this earth.
100%.
I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah. Come on,
you
can argue.
That's fact. No one
would disagree.
Listen,
I'm not going to disagree
no
with that.
one is paying money to go and watch men strip. Sometimes,
Of course they do.
but not.
It's rare, innit?
Sometimes.
Why for that?
Wait.
Oh my God.
Sometimes.
Budget
mad.
On the extent of women, okay.
They do.
For example, people have a problem with OnlyFans, yeah? People have a problem with OnlyFans.
They got OnlyFans.
Cool. But I said the problem is the consumers, not the people that do it. Who are the consumers of OnlyFans? When the consumer goes away, OnlyFans goes away. Yeah. So instead of targeting the women that do OnlyFans, why don't you target the consumers? Who are the consumers?
You targeting them.
I heard that.
Who are the consumers?
Who's targeting the consumers?
Can you answer the question? Who are the consumers?
Men and women. Men and women. Men and women.
Who are the majority of? That's why he's laughing. Let me ask him. He's not even on camera. Who are the majority of the consumers of OnlyFans?
Say the right thing.
The man. Right. Then. Okay. Yeah. So if we're gonna be holding people accountable,
who's holding them accountable? Who's holding?
No, I'm saying, are we not?
Are we?
We are. I think we should be.
When? But you're
accountable for watching something that's there.
We accountable for watching, but we was talking about discipline, though.
Discipline.
We was talking about discipline, no?
But single guys that's watching all the OnlyFans. You think it's people in relationships watching OnlyFans?
Yeah, of course. Do you know how many? Do you know? I go as far as to say like people with their porn addictions.
Of course.
Do you know how much women have come forward?
I've got porn addiction. I ain't got OnlyFans accounts though. You could get that for free. You could watch it for free and all that.
Oh, you've got porn addiction?
Yeah, but I'm saying you can watch on Twitter.
Do you know what a porn addiction is?
Yeah,
a porn addiction is something.
Porn.
Yeah, but it's something that makes you function to the point you can't even get it up with your wifey. You can't even.
Oh, that's mad.
So is it porn addiction?
No, that's not a porn. No, you're making your own mind up.
No, I'm not.
Porn addiction
I'm not making up my own mind.
Porn addiction is when you're addicted to porn. Forget anything else, because I'm addicted to porn and I'm still cool.
Okay, no, but you're not addicted to porn.
I am.
Okay, but is it affecting your sex life?
Before I go to sleep.
Is it affecting your sex life?
No.
So you're not addicted to porn then?
Maybe actually, because then why?
You're not addicted to porn then? Porn. I see some woman online the other day. Her man sneaking off to the bathroom late at night.
Mental.
She's in the bed.
Straight away, no delay. That's what I'm saying. It's there, ready for any madness.
Oh my God, that's Twitter.
There.
What, on Twitter?
Yeah, because I'm a blue tick.
So because you're a blue tick, what does that even mean?
It means they know I'm over 18. I'm cool to see all of this.
Look, I didn't even go for the tick thing on Twitter, and I've seen it on Twitter. Twitter's X. That's what it's called. I feel like Elon Musk called it X on purpose. It's wild on there. There's all sorts of, but back to my question, because they danced around it.
No,
I'm not dancing.
Men are polygamous then?
But
everyone's different.
Because there's polygyny and there's polygamy. There's a difference between that.
What's the difference?
I don't know. That's
I
why
don't know either.
but it's very close though. Polygyny and polygamy, yeah. But so are guys basically? Are they monogamous then?
Everyone's different, I would say.
Everyone's different.
You can't put anyone in a blank. You can't put everyone in a blank.
As a whole,
You can't blanket everyone.
All right,
because we don't like it when they blanket us, when white people blanket us. So how can we blanket people?
Okay, so generally, do you think that men are monogamous creatures?
Not at nature.
Okay, not at nature.
Not at nature.
Do you feel like you could give up being like multiple women for someone that you love?
Yeah,
and be
Of
content?
course.
bare people have.
Of course. 1,000,000%.
That's why they get married.
1,000,000%.
No, but I get what you're saying, but there's men that get married and they still continue.
Yeah,
with
but there's
that.
men
mad.
yeah, but there's men that I'm saying
At
to
that
you,
moment in time.
every time you mention that,
Say that again. Hold on.
it's both ways. Thank you. And every time you mention a man, you always mention the worst kind. Every scenario you're
Because
mentioning.
that's all I've seen.
That's what I'm saying to you, but that's not all there is out there.
Yeah.
Like there's a man.
That's all I've seen in terms of our community.
No, in our community as well. That's what I'm saying to you, but just the fields that we're in.
But there are very good men. I know.
1,000,000%. There's men that will marry a woman, meet a woman, and marry a woman, and that's it. He's got the one woman, and he's content with that one woman.
Do you think
forever.
it boils down to like a man's issues then and his problems then? Because why is one man able to just settle and be cool, and then other men they
because
can't?
it's the type of woman that he's settled with.
Oh, you think that she's fulfilled him?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
So you think men find fulfillment through women then, rather than themselves?
No, I didn't say that. A man who's for. No, that's what he's saying. But I'm saying.
No.
Let's go with his one.
I want to hear this.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That's where you find fulfillment. Otherwise, you're a batty boy.
No, it doesn't mean you're.
Oh my gosh.
I agree that men find fulfillment through a woman.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, else?
Akon said one time on an interview, that
that's what we're supposed to do,
he feels happiest when he has multiple women around him. And do you know what I said? Because he's drawing energy from each of them. And that's what makes him feel whole.
Of course.
Why do you need to feel completed by having multiple women around you? Because the feminine is so powerful. You need that in order to function. It's actually quite pathetic to a certain extent when you fit. Do you know what I mean? That it's like you're not whole unless you have multiple women around you.
Not necessarily multiple though.
Yeah. I know. I get what you're saying. No, he said multiple.
He said just a woman in general.
Yeah.
Not necessarily multiple. But it's like, what else? Because even how are we going to have kids?
Of course.
I'm saying
you need a woman in it.
Yeah.
Of course.
That fulfills our manhood.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying
do you know what I mean? That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Men and women's union. That's what I'm saying to you. We come together. So a woman that you can get along with, she knows how to articulate herself even when angry, like just ticks all the boxes that.
But you find peace through woman, no?
There you go. You know what I'm saying to you? A peaceful woman. So if you're a fiery person and then you come across a woman who can calm you, you know what I'm saying to you? Even when she's angry, she doesn't shout. She's got all the godly traits of a woman.
But the man has to be godly too.
Yeah.
And also lead her to do the right thing because
she's right.
But the same energy.
Nice flowers can't grow in the right garden.
Guess what? Guess what? A man could be on the wrong path, but a woman could be on the right path. And because of her right path, she can lead him to the right path.
A man is meant to lead
men
the
are meant
woman.
to be the leader.
Thank you.
No, I say, don't forget.
Like what?
You're saying like what?
No, because you're meant to be.
I like a man to lead me. I'll be honest. You're meant to lead the woman. I don't mind helping. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind helping.
That's what I'm saying.
But a man, they want to lead though.
A man on his purpose. You know what I'm saying to you? He's providing. He's got a whole lot on his plate. You know what I'm saying to you? But he's not perfect in. Because like I said, we've got women and men are strong in different ways. We just established that. So a woman, they're going to be more emotionally intelligent and more soothing, where a man, he's more aggressive.
Yeah.
But her soothing nature can teach him how to be more...
Don't forget though, at the same time, women like nurturing men.
Right.
Some of them will act like they don't and, he's so what, let's say that.
That's what I'm saying.
Some of them like it. I like it. I like it.
So that's what I'm saying to you. Aggressive man that is productive, he's got a purpose, he's driven, he's all them things, but he's more just...
He's conflicted.
So now he's got a woman who can soothe that side of him. Don't forget, now he's providing. He's doing all the other... He's not walkless, he's providing, he's leading, he's doing all the things that you just said that you wanted a man to do.
Yeah.
But in that way, she's soft and she's nurturing, where she can bring out the best side of him now and show him how to develop those
Of course,
qualities that she's got. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And now so now he's become whole from that woman. That's why he can settle down with that one woman, because she's the yin to his yang. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
But is he the yin to her yang?
Right.
Of course, because opposites attract. You're not going to find a man who's got the same qualities as a woman and they've got the same qualities and they go together. No. You know what I'm saying to you? Because that can fall apart because they're both not able to teach each other how to, you know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
So the woman that can deal with the man's strongness, but now she can show him how to be soft. You know what I'm saying?
But do you not feel that women make more allowances for men than men make for women?
Definitely. 100%. Hands down.
Now, do you think?
In some circumstances, not all circumstances.
Most circumstances. Men would never forgive women for the things that women forgive men for. 100%.
But we just
you be out the door. You be out the door straight.
We just established that a man can impregnate the whole population.
But that doesn't mean that he should.
I'm not saying that.
You see the way men speak about biology? Oh, we've just established a man can do X, Y, and Z.
It doesn't mean that he should.
Yeah.
But I'm saying the difference.
Yeah.
I'm saying to you why it's going to be more hurtful for the man than it would be for the woman. You know what I'm saying to you?
I don't know about that though.
No, because everybody's got emotions and everybody feels things. And you know how I know that's the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Because if that's the case, men wouldn't lie and hide it from their women. You know what you're doing is wrong. That's why you're hiding it.
But that's the man you're talking about the man that's lying and the man that's hiding
the man that's lying, most of them lie.
Yeah.
Most of them lie because it's like, I want to make sure I can keep you because I know if you know the truth, you're gone.
Because those are the ones that don't know themselves and they've been brought up in that way.
I don't think it's because they don't know themselves. I think it's because they know her and they're like, she ain't going to stand for this shit.
No, because there's certain men that don't lie to anybody. There's certain men that no matter who she is,
true.
So that's what I'm saying to you, like for anything you say, there's a different scenario.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna only look at the scenario that suits what you're trying to say, you're gonna look at it from your standpoint.
I don't think that men are monogamous. I'll be honest. I don't think that they're monogamous, but I think that it comes through discipline. And I think if they love you enough, then they will control themselves.
Of course.
I hear that. But in this day and age, there's a lot more polygamous relationships. Back in the day, it was more monogamous.
Because the women are stupid and they're allowing it to happen. I'm sorry, that's the facts.
No, for real.
A lot of women are allowing it. They're happy with sharing and all
that. They're stupid, but
because that's happening. No, because that's happening because the women are allowing it, not because the men are allowing it.
Listen, obviously. But you're saying it's stupid. There's much more women on the earth than there is men.
But it's not because I've looked up the numbers. We can look it up now if you want. You see this argument that people keep having about there's this amount of women to men. It's not like that now. It's just about even.
Oh my!
So we need to dash that out.
When did it become even?
How did it go? Because it's not even no more.
How did it go? How did it go?
And also,
how did it go from uneven?
No, but also,
how did it go from uneven to even now? I just need to know how.
Okay, let's go with your one.
Go on.
Let's go with what you're saying. That there's more women to man.
Absolutely.
So you're saying that men are doing what they're doing because there's more women to man.
No,
How does that change a man's morals? You either like that or you're not.
No, I didn't.
Even if there's 200 women to each man.
Yeah.
What are you about? Regardless of statistics. Because, let's say it flips around. Let's say it flips tomorrow. And there's 10 men to each woman rather than 10 women to each man. Are we meant to turn around as women and start saying, we must take this into consideration because there's 10 men to each woman?
We just spoke about that.
But do you understand what I'm saying? No, because you're basing it on numbers. You're saying statistically.
Can impregnate the whole population. One woman can only be pregnant for one.
Okay, and that's true. And that's true.
You can't do what the man does because it's going to be...
We can't do what the man does, but things have to change based on the way, on the state of the world. So what I'm saying to you is you're right. A woman can only be pregnant for 9 months. A man can impregnate thousands of women. That's fine. We understand that. That's biology, whatever else, yeah? But what I'm saying is, one of the points that men like to make is that there's more women to men. There's like 10 women to a man or whatever, yeah? So if tomorrow the population changes and there's 10 man to one woman.
We just spoke about that.
Are the women meant to accommodate the men now?
We just spoke about why they can't. We just spoke about why they can't.
Why
because
can't
if you're accommodating more than one man, then you're not going to know who you're... You know what I'm saying to you? It's going to be different for a woman to accommodate more than one man than it is for a man, because a man can accommodate you know who.
Okay.
You know where it's coming from.
So that means
if you accommodate more, you don't know where it's coming from.
Okay. I agree. I agree, but I'm speaking about what you said population-wise.
Yeah, but that kills the population-wise.
If we have to accommodate man's behaviours based on the fact that there's more women to each man, if it changes tomorrow, because men make the laws, let's not get it fucked up. If men turn around tomorrow and say we're putting new laws in because there's more man to each woman and, this is what we're going to have to do in order to make the world be a better place or to keep the world ticking or whatever, there's more man to each woman. So do we still keep the same train of thought?
So that's what I'm saying to you. So wait a minute. Are you a God-fearing woman or are you a man?
I'm a God-fearing woman, but I don't let me finish. I'm a God-fearing woman, but I don't like when man try to validate their point with God. It pisses me off.
Don't. That's what I'm saying. But that's not... Of course you don't.
Of course you don't. Because that's what men use.
Are you a God-fearing woman or not?
But then we could say, are you a God-fearing man? You're drinking alcohol.
Listen. No. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Listen.
Are any of us God-fearing?
Listen.
Really and truly?
Yes, we are.
I fear God.
We fear God, but we still fuck around though, Spray. We're drinking alcohol, we're smoking.
That don't mean I'm not scared.
Wait a minute. Are you comparing drinking alcohol to now God designed it to be one man, one woman?
Yeah, I'm comparing it.
Because
you know why I'm comparing it?
Because society...
not because of society.
Wait.
Because God said don't drink.
Listen.
Wait. Do you know what you're giving? Wait, bro. Do you know what you're saying basically? Yeah, because I see something the other day, and it was on Winners with Bobby Kasanga, and they said, "Do you love gang more than your mum?" And the youth said, "Evidently," but I'm thinking, you guys are mad. I could never love. But he's saying from my actions.
It seems like I do.
So it's like you're agreeing with him. Forget my actions. I don't love gang more than my mum. Do you get what I'm saying? Forget my actions.
But men like to talk about God every time we have and I see what you're saying. But every time we have a discussion about man and woman, man love to talk about God. Why aren't you guys married then? Why do you keep running through gal instead of marrying them? If you really believe in God,
ain't showing no marriage qualities.
Let me finish.
It don't
matter. It don't matter about qualities because God tells you should marry before you fornicate, regardless of qualities. So really, then a man should wait until the woman with the right qualities. No, let me land.
Yeah, come on.
A man okay. If we're going to talk about God, and we're going to talk about following God and are you a God, because I've noticed every time I have a debate with men say that to me, are you a God-fearing woman? Of course, we all fear God to a certain extent, but we're still doing things that we're not meant to do because God has said don't do it. Drink alcohol, fornicate outside of marriage. A lot of us are fornicating outside of marriage. So what I'm saying is when a man says, are you a God-fearing woman, you should listen to the rules that God made for man in regards to like man can sleep with multiple women. Okay. But you've also been told not to fornicate outside of marriage. And all of us be fornicating outside of marriage. So which is it? Do we believe in God or not?
Listen.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I hear you, but we're not perfect.
What you're saying is... Listen, I understand.
But if you're making the argument about being God-fearing, it's not a good argument. Because all of us are fucking around.
Listen, we are. But guess what? Like I said, as a God-fearing... As a God-fearing woman, are you following God's way? No,
exactly. But the difference is I can say, no, I'm not following God's way.
So
I'm not following God's way. But I'm not the one turning around and saying, as a God-fearing man, do you fear God? Do you fear God? I don't bring up God in my conversations.
Listen, like I said, don't forget, I'm not using it to control you.
No, I understand
that. I'm saying to you, or...
But I'm saying...
Even saying that is manipulation.
No, I completely understand that. No, I get it.
A lot of women, that's why a lot of women...
No, I understand it.
A lot of women, when they hear that, that's why they have that reaction.
No.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying a lot of women, when they hear people use those frames...
No, because that's what all men revert to.
Exactly. So
they revert to the God thing.
And don't forget, a lot of men, they controlling in certain ways. Just like you said.
Just like you said.
But just like you said, the guy, he said he's a polygamous guy. You said you're not. I'm monogamous. I'll be free.
Yeah.
He's saying I have to have you still. That's not a God-fearing man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying to you? That's by his actions. Because you told him, he was honest with you was honest with him, but he's still trying to twist you from what you are to be what he wants you to be.
Okay.
So the sign will tell you...
Do we fear God?
No. The sign will tell you that that man is not a God-fearing man.
Okay.
A God-fearing man, when he told you that, and you told him, you know what?
Okay.
I'm not into that. He'll say, you know what? All right, fine. I'm gonna let you be.
Yeah.
And he will go. So that's how you and that's what I'm saying. When God shows you certain things, when you're on here to be able to have your own discernment and to know
Of course,
when you come across a God-fearing man and when you don't. You know what I'm saying to you? So that's how you would pick the right person.
Yeah, but I think men that use God in order to manipulate women as well, because
100%.
the way I see it is men bring up religion and bring up God, but when you're not following God, why are you fornicating outside of marriage if you really believe in God that much, or if you fear God to that extent? Because don't get me wrong, I feel like we all fear God. I feel like every person in this room fears God, but you only fear him to an extent.
No.
Because all of us fornicating outside of marriage.
I hear what you're saying, though.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
But guess what? We're all not perfect. And
Of course.
And guess what? We're all on a journey. And who was God with who was Jesus with on the cross? The sinners.
The robber.
And thank you.
Yeah.
So
but still, he still accepted him. Do you know what I'm
Sorry?
saying? He still accepted him to come to heaven, even though he was a sinner.
that's
what I'm
right.
saying.
So because every sin is
But
not,
we be grown as
sin-
fuck, still
every
saying we're on a journey. How
Listen,
long are
I
we going to
heard
be
that.
on this journey for?
The journey don't end. That's what I'm saying. You're thinking the journey end. You come to a day where you've completed all the tests, and now the journey don't end. The journey, as long as you're living and you're on this earth, the journey is carrying on until you're on.
I can listen to a man and understand. You see, if a man says, "Look, listen, I'm not monogamous. Yeah, I'm having a conversation with my friends or whatever. They say I'm not a monogamous person." That's fine. That's fine, because I believe it's only when they start bringing in God. So when you said that you were God-fearing women, the reason why I can't get with that is because I feel like we all fear God to an extent, but if we feared him that much, we would not. The man that bringing that up would not be fornicating outside of marriage.
No.
And even if you had if you had to have more than one woman, you would have married them.
No, I hear what you're saying.
What?
Do you understand? You'd have them all in a yard.
Yeah.
You'd have them in a yard with you, looked after, paid for.
There's men that live like that.
Yeah, there
There's
are
men
men
who've
that
got
live
it
like that. And I can't, do you know why I can't say shit about them? Because those women agree to
every time you bring them up, you're not even
because
mentioning them.
those women
You're talking
agree
about the
to
other
it.
ones.
Let me finish. Those women agree to it, and them men are taking care of them.
That's right.
Exactly. But then you have some men that try to use this religion thing. Oh, God says you can have multiple women, and but you just have bare gal that you're beating.
Yeah.
You ain't married no one.
Facts.
You ain't providing for no one. You ain't looking after no one. You ain't looking after your kids. Let's that's the most important thing out of everything.
Okay.
Your own pick-me them, your seed. You're not looking after them. And there's too much man at the moment flinging that around as God says. Yeah, and God also says to look after your kids.
Yeah, facts.
Marry the women. Take care of them. Provide for them. Look after them. I just feel like sometimes when it comes to religion, I'm not even saying you, I'm saying in general,
of course.
man will fling out religion quickly in a way to manipulate the woman.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I can follow you. I allowed you to lead as a man. I think man should lead. I want to be led by man. I don't want to be led by women.
Listen. I don't want no.
I want to be led by man. But you're not leading me if you're leading me to hell or you're leading me to a dead end.
It's literally just, all right, man, stop shouting, man.
God.
It's there.
Like, stop
man.
shouting.
What the heck?
No, but you're
I
shouting.
killed it. It's dead.
Jeez.
The hell?
What do you mean, what the
It's
hell?
dead.
You're shouting.
No,
You're
it's
trying
dead.
to
It's dead.
interview
Are
someone.
you? What I've got a question for you. Are you monogamous?
Am I monogamous?
Am I monogamous? No. That means no. Otherwise, you would have just said yes.
No, it's
That
true.
doesn't mean no. That doesn't mean no. Doesn't mean no.
Are you monogamous,
Doesn't mean
Brian?
no.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean no.
Yeah,
I said yeah.
I am.
You're monogamous.
Yeah.
To lie.
Right now. What do you mean?
You're not in a
Why is
relationship.
it too
What do you
late?
mean?
I'm single.
Yeah. Okay, so but that's you're single then.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be monogamous
That's what
because
I'm-
you can see who you want because you're single.
Yeah, but it's one at a time.
Okay.
Like it's not like it's just bare different.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean? So that's monogamous to me. Like,
okay. All right.
do you know what I mean?
it's true,
It'd be
it's
different
true.
if you're just
It's true. It's
thinking
true.
about
It's
bare
saying.
things. Like,
I'm
you know what I mean?
done. I hear that, innit?
It's true though.
Yeah, because sometimes man look at it like it's all right because they're a man, but don't think y'all don't get together and as well and say, man,
No,
like he's for the streets.
Yeah, 100%.
He's for the streets. Like there are group chats with women, yeah, and man inside the group chats and
A million percent.
with
That's
man
look
normal.
at his face, the
And
way
no,
he's smiling.
That's normal.
And women are like,
You're thinking that we don't know him.
that community dick.
Yeah.
Like, believe me.
A
Like,
million
it's
Yeah, come on, be hearing.
the same way that men are like, oh, do you know this guy? It's the same way with women.
A million
Obviously,
percent.
men get more of kind of a bit more leeway, but it's the same thing.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Men get credited for these things, and like I said, this is not. I didn't make the rules.
But girls just chat shit.
Look, I
do you
didn't
think so?
Yeah, I was on that thing. What's that thing?
Yeah, like, you get what I'm saying?
Wait, that website. Some
OnlyFans.
No.
Oh, no.
Tinder.
No, man.
No.
And they say, have you seen your man or whatever?
Like on the Facebook thing.
Oh,
the
that Facebook, the group thing, putting men up there.
They put my face. Well, I don't know who that was.
They put your face.
That was probably someone that you've upset.
No, but you know what I'm trying to say. No, but I'm saying like,
why they put in your face? Yeah, that's someone that
definitely not monogamous.
Yeah, this guy is like,
he lied about the monogamy, guys.
You get what I'm saying? Like I said, that's what I'm saying.
I think it was Annie.
He's saying he's monogamous.
Oh
but he's been in the group.
I think it's Annie still is around them
He's
times.
been in the group.
But at the same time,
I'm not saying that, but I've never been in that group.
No, but a man could be like, I'm monogamous when I have a girl. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Outside of that, if I'm single, it doesn't matter because I'm single.
But like you said, that goes to religion, isn't it? And what you are and rare. We're Muslims, so we're permitted, you get what I'm saying to you, to have more. But doesn't mean because we're permitted that we can or we must. Because there's conditions, you get what I'm saying to you, to being able to have those, you get what I'm saying to you. So, like I said, I'm Islam. But I can be with one woman.
Don't say I'm Islam.
No.
That's the easy way out. Are you monogamous or not?
I can be with one woman.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying to you?
Are you satisfied with one woman?
One woman can satisfy me, yeah. The right woman, of course.
Okay. One man can satisfy.
So what you're basically saying is usually when you do what you're doing, it's because it's lacking in one woman.
No.
But you just said one woman can satisfy you. So if you're going with multiple women, that must be because the woman that you're with ain't satisfying you.
No, I'm not going with multiple women.
Oh.
I'm not going.
There's definitely a woman in his life. He's like, allow it.
I'm single.
Okay.
I'm single. There's no woman in my life.
Single and free to mingle.
Single.
So what does it take in order to make you like, yeah, this is the girl? I think it's just peace. That's what I think.
That's what he was
Most
saying.
men, they seem like they
feminine.
Face, tits, bum.
Feminine. God-fearing. You get what I'm saying?
Face, tits, bum.
His tits was so shy.
Yeah, face, tits, bum.
But there's loads of girls though,
and
where you can be like face, tits, bum.
No, but that's a start.
Feminine.
Then we can move on after that.
God-fearing, feminine, emotionally intelligent.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying to you? Huh?
Mind games.
What do you say?
That's a keeper.
What?
No, I'm joking. Okay, man.
He's not joking, he means it.
Just
be yourself, man. Of course you mean it, innit?
No, but you know
if
why?
If you're going to be with this woman
but you know what
for the rest of your days, of course you're thinking that.
No, but you know what it is,
because if it's not, you're going to go with someone that you're going to go and try and find it outside. So that's just not fun. That's what it is.
It depends though how you feel, because like you might be so ADHD, like you might be so PTSD, ADHD that you're so good at it. You're now praying. Why are you so good?
Oh my days.
You know what I'm saying? You've gone somewhere else with your thoughts. You've gone somewhere else with your thoughts where I don't know if you could be wifey, you know, because you're too heavy at this. You've done 2 months of this by now. I haven't had to teach you other stuff of how to, you've done too much. You're too heavy at this.
Man, I'm so paranoid, isn't it?
But I'm saying to you. But I'm saying to you, these are things that you would never get to. You just look at it from a different perspective of how you're looking at it, but you will never have to be in the side of a mind.
Of course,
you know what I'm saying to you? Like, you know the one there. So just like we was talking about in the days of slavery, when we had to witness what we had. And like I said, don't ever think I'm taking away or let me know. When I say men's the most and you say women's the most, it doesn't matter who's the most. You get what I'm saying to you? I'm not taking away anything from what women's been through or trying to downplay it in any kind of way. But what we've been through and what we're targeted, and even what you've been through, they're putting you through what they're putting you through to get to us.
Yeah. But I don't think it's to get to the black man, because the black man disrespects black women online all the time.
No, 100%. You're talking about in this day now. That's what I'm saying. It was designed for it to be like
the black women will be online riding out for black men, and the black men are doing a total
opposite. Before there was ever online, before there was even internet created.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the beginning of times when we had a union.
And black man can have. Why is it? Yeah, this is how I see it. As a black man, have your preference. If you prefer mixed, light skin, Latino, Asian, whatever preference you have. You don't have to have a preference. But I'm saying you can have what you want. But why is it? And I notice it all the time when a black man has a preference, he has to make it known. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. What about the white men that make their preferences?
I prefer snow bunnies. I prefer this. I prefer that. You're
Always
doing
talking
it
about the maddest for
no, because that's how what it is. That's what it is.
No,
and that's coming from a mixed race girl. So it's not like I'm saying it as
And
you know, like when some
is
guys
your
try to say,
algorithm-
you know, when some guys try to say, oh, as a black woman, you're just being a bit, I'm mixed.
Yeah, yeah.
My mum's Greek. She's viewed as a white woman in this country, regardless if she's Mediterranean. I'm saying to you, man, get online and try to draw out black women all the time, bro.
That's all you see.
Like, I see it.
Is your algorithm? That's not the.
It's not my no. It's not my algorithm. It's not my algorithm.
Is your algorithm?
It's not my algorithm.
Is your algorithm only the negative?
Shall I tell you why it's not my algorithm? Shall I tell you why? No. Let me explain to you why it's not my algorithm.
Have you got an algorithm?
I'm going to tell you why it's not my algorithm. I sat in a barbershop. No,
but it happens a lot. Listen,
I sat in a barbershop. No, I sat in a barbershop the other day.
Good conversation.
No,
or are you to the in the day when they're talking mental?
You need to hold. Black men need to take accountability, and I'm not saying obviously. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, you're not all the same. Everybody's different. Can't put you all under the same umbrella. I'm talking about what I see generally online. I was in a barbershop the other day. Yeah. And I sat there and watched, as my guy got his hair cut, black men speak about black women.
In a
and I
mad
thought
way.
if I
What did they say?
If I recorded this, this would be mad.
Viral.
This would be nuts.
Crazy,
yeah.
Man.
That one of them was saying, I don't care. I prefer white girls. And I'll say that. Black girls are this. Black girls are like that. And I'm sitting there and I'm just, like as a mix, I feel sick.
Yeah, it's mad.
Watching them talk. You can have your preference. There's nothing wrong with having your preference, Have your preference. But when you start to weaponize your preference, that's what I don't like. When you get online or in general, when you get into debates with people or you're having conversation, I prefer this type of girl because black girls are loud. Shut up. White girls and mixed girls are loud.
Facts.
I can show you white girls right now
that are loud,
and mixed girls and Asian girls that are loud.
Of course.
Black girls are like this. I can show everything that you tell me about a black woman. I can show you another race that is the same, even if they're better at hiding it.
No, 100%.
That's the difference. Yeah. You lot will think certain women are prim and proper because they're race. They're fucking whores, bro. I've seen it. But you're not seeing it.
Facts.
Because you're automatically pedestalizing them based on their race and downgrading your own race.
Yeah. And
I'm not saying that's you. I'm saying because I know it's not you, but I'm saying I'm seeing that, and you got to understand these men feel free to talk about like this in front of me,
That's what I'm saying. But them men, we go mad on them.
Some people have said to me, I didn't know you was mixed.
Yeah, same.
I thought that you was just a light-skinned black girl. Yeah. Okay? So they don't know.
What do you mean?
They don't know.
Like the people in the comments. Sorry, they in the comments are saying I'm white. What are you talking about, bro?
Listen, if looking at me at first, and you don't see mixed, that means you guys in the barbershop felt that relaxed to sit down and talk about black women like that in front of me. Do you understand? That's a big problem,
But you got bare fools out here. I'm saying you got bare clowns out here. They don't think every like you got a lot of clowns around and they spew this rhetoric around, and when we get hold of it,
that don't happen but that don't stop until black men start pulling it up.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm saying, but we pull it up when we catch them doing these coonery and these buffoonery. We let it known, snap out of that. You get what I'm saying to you? So we're not standing for that. But like I said, that's not all of that minority, they don't speak for all of us. Because there's some fools in the barbershop going mad. That shines a light. That they're not our voice.
But it's not just these guys in the barbershop, man. This is prevalent. It's prevalent online. Are you trying to tell me that this is not a prevalent? This is not something that happens a lot.
Are you telling me that there's not black women tearing down black men online?
Okay, and why
even more?
Okay.
Oh my God.
No. Why are the black women tearing down the black men online? Just be honest.
Why are the black men tearing down the black women?
I don't know why. Because they seem to hate them for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh my gosh.
Now I'm asking you, why?
Why?
What I'm saying as a mixed race woman that's gone online.
What was they saying?
And I've seen black women speak down on black men.
Yeah.
But every time a black woman speaks down on a black man, it's because she's hurt because of how the black man has treated her.
So wait a minute.
Do you understand?
So wait a minute.
It's not because...
So wait a minute. So you're thinking that when them black men in that shop are speaking down on them black women, you don't think that they're speaking down at her as well? You don't.
No, I don't think. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you because it depends what they're saying.
You're my sis.
No, it depends what they're saying.
Yeah.
If when you see some black women and they're saying, "Oh, they're always getting online and speaking like this about us," and that's what I see more time. Yeah. So it's a reaction. No. If a black man is in a barbershop saying, "I love white girls. Black girls are too loud. I don't like the way black girls do their hair. I don't find black girls attractive." It's not the same thing.
Yeah, that's
it's not the same thing. You're pedestalizing the white woman. It's not the same thing.
I know it's not the same thing, but if you dig deep and if you check out...
But why do we have to dig deep in these men? You're grown men. Conduct yourselves better.
One second. If you dig deep to them black men and the flipping relationships they've had with black women and how
a lot of them have never had relationships with black women because they hate their mothers.
No.
They hate their mothers.
They have, and they've been dealt with in a harsh way.
No, a lot of them have not even dated black women because they hate their mothers. They've had a bad relationship with their mother, so they've grown up and taken it out on black women.
The most sorted out woman on this earth.
Of course.
So certain people, they can't have them. They get rejected by them. You're thinking you can control what hurt is, or you can decide what hurts.
So you're saying they're like that because they've been rejected by black women?
There's a million reasons.
But do you see how it's gone back to being a woman's fault?
No, I didn't. Oh my gosh.
It has though.
You're right. No. Do you see what she's saying, bro? Or did you see what she's doing?
No.
You're saying for black women. You're saying black women are hurt. I asked you why the black women are doing it. You said because they're hurt. I asked you why the black men. You said you don't know. I'm saying you don't think that their black men are hurt. No, it's because... And then when I told you that they're hurt, you're telling me now I'm changing it to the black woman's fault. No. The black men are doing it out of hurt as well. Whether it's being rejected, whether it's had it...
Go on.
I'm not hurt.
No, I'm not talking about you, you maniac.
Oh,
Are you We're not...
Are you doing things out of hurt?
We're not talking about us.
I'm not doing anything out of hurt.
She's talking about the man in the barbershop and the man that's online that's saying, are you
the black men are doing things out of hurt?
Are you the man online that's talking about the black woman in a mad way?
I don't know. Yeah, I am.
Bro, this guy's a fucking idiot.
I apologize to Nella Rose. I did apologize.
Yeah, there you go. But we're not talking about that.
So is it from her? No, because if he's saying that he's done this, it's not from her.
You just said it's not from her.
No, but he's saying it's not from her. So
look, he's not in the conversation. He's just jumping in. He's just jumping in and going mad.
I rate black women.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying to you.
Nolay. Wait, bro. What thingy with me, why it went mad? Because I called someone ugly, which I shouldn't have, but that was my opinion.
Yeah.
But because of what they've been put through by all the other coconuts going mad and saying madness, they built up something that anything said against them, they just go mad, didn't it? When I think there's ugly people in every colour, there's pretty people in every colour, and they say beauty is
in the eyes of the beholder.
But I believe whatever eyes of the beholder, someone is ugly, then that's mad. They're just beautiful in the eyes of the beholder. It doesn't mean they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? It just means they're beautiful in the eyes of the beholder. Do you get But there's people that's just ugly. Do you get what I'm saying? Big up Whoopi Goldberg. But what? Big up Whoopi. But obviously, she was the original Butters black thing.
Oh my!
And she made it where it's cool to be Butters and you can make money.
But do you not think she's beautiful in the eyes of some people?
I'm just a fool. Let me not do because sometimes my jokes, they don't realise it's a joke and then I'll get...
And it doesn't land.
They're back. No. It's not even like it doesn't land. They get onto me again. So I need to make them know I'm joking. But but I understand the problems they face in it. Just makes them automatically feel, but it's not that. I actually rate black girls.
Exactly. So that you were involved in the conversation, bro. That's what I'm saying to you. You're just saying what you're saying.
People allow...
Of course I'm involved in the conversation.
I don't mean like that. I mean, I wasn't referring to you, bro. You know what I'm saying to you?
Do you remember when they started... Do you remember when they started the phrase UK beasts?
Yeah.
I don't remember, but I remember when I started seeing it.
Do you remember that? And it was so normalised that even white men felt like they could come online and talk like that.
The white men are the one who started it.
I thought.
The white men are the one who started it.
Listen... If we say that there's not an issue with how black women are treated, we're chatting shit.
No, 100%.
We're chatting shit.
How can we say
We're
that?
chatting shit.
How can we
Well,
say
there's no
that?
issue with there's
How
no
can we,
there's
how can
no
we say that? How can we say there's not issue with black? Racism wouldn't exist then, would it?
Of course, racism exists, but we're not talking. But it's not racism when their own are doing it to them.
Yeah.
But you know what though?
This is what I'm trying to say. Like, we have to learn to differentiate. Yes, black men are suffering under the hands of racism, but black women are suffering on a whole nother level because they're suffering at the hands of racism and they're suffering at the hands of their own men.
And black men are suffering at the hands of their own women as well.
The opinion of their own men, should I say?
We just spoke about this today. Where the men and women are at odds. It's been designed this way. I'm saying to you, and every time I say it's been designed this way, you say, no, I don't think so, because the men are doing it, and everything that's happening is not by accident. It's been designed to go this way. All the stuff online, that's why online was created.
Okay.
These are why these platforms are created. It's not created, they're created to generate these backlashes and these things and these rhetorics to go around. And don't forget,
when are we going to take responsibility for ourselves, though?
Don't forget, the days of slavery, it was the white people lynching us, hanging us, KKK doing. Now, now we've been studied enough, and social media. Now it's us against each other.
Yeah, but black men keep using slavery as an excuse for their behaviour today. It's 2026.
Before any of that was going on, we was one. We was united.
Okay.
Now, in order to unite us, they've targeted us.
Okay, true.
So everything you're seeing today is a result of the target, but you don't even understand.
But the black woman still loves the black man, though.
And the black man still loves the black woman.
No, not the way that. Yes,
the black man still loves the black woman.
Some of them.
Some of the black women as well.
Do black men get online, or in general, do they talk down on a black woman? I'm asking you. Just you by yourself. Yeah. They've probably been through a bad experience with a black woman. Okay, so if most black men love black women, don't you think that this is something we should see? Do you think that that's not something we should see then? Because we see it, but not enough.
No, but you know what it is? Because you're not a black girl.
But not, no.
Shall I explain to you?
No, shall I explain to you? No, let me explain to you. No.
Mixed race people go too mad.
Shall I tell you why it's
None
not
of you are black.
Because as a mixed race girl,
no.
You can't say that though. Should I tell you why you can't say that? No.
But she's got black.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Because you black people don't go hard enough for your own. That's why.
It's true.
Because black people don't go hard enough. Why is a mixed race person having to...
Big up Akala, but we're not as
Can I finish? Why is a mixed race person having to step up and go too hard for a black person and tell you about how you're treating your black women?
No, I hear
you lot should be self-aware. You should see that and be like, raw, like...
We got Elaine the Pain.
Why is this mixed race person coming and telling us this? That is showing you
Elaine the Pain.
That's showing you that we're seeing it.
But the people that's behind the black women, are you behind them? Are you pushing their message? Are you sharing it? Are you getting with them? Are you with the people that are kind of...
Yes.
So how come your algorithm ain't showing it? How come you're not speaking up for these people?
My algorithm is showing it.
Every time you're speaking up, you're speaking up for the people.
My algorithm is showing it. And every time my algorithm shows me something, there's always black men chatting crap.
No, it's not.
No,
exactly, because that's what they want.
You.
That's what they want.
It's to what you watch.
It's not even what you want. It's coming up. It's coming up.
This is the design. This is design.
Do you know how I feel? I feel like black man always blame someone else.
Talking to let her talk, please.
I feel like black man always blame someone else. I'll be honest with you. It's always like it's FBI, it's this person, it's that person.
I'm gonna tell you. You see what? That's what I'm saying to you. Women don't want to hear the truth.
No, it's not. It's always someone else.
The truth is an offense, but not a sin. You see what it is? Hip hop was designed to.
I know.
Hip hop was designed to basically to empower and to highlight and to spread awareness of the things that's going on in the community.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Now, by design, they made sure all the people who is putting out the good message, they're not going to get paid.
Okay.
Any good message that are going to uprise the people and give them hope and spark a revolution and spark the change that are going to shut down our system, we're going to crush that.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to empower the negative messages, and we're going to make sure they get paid, and we're going to make that the cool thing to do. So now more of that is going to spread, and that's where we are today.
Okay.
So any good message that you see is going to be down the algorithm.
Yeah.
We don't want you to hear that. We don't want you to hear the truth. We want you to speak like how you're speaking.
Why can't people think for themselves?
We want to, because they're hearing what you're hearing.
But we can think for ourselves. We can be like, you said that I can't really speak on it as a mixed race woman, but I'll talk about my black friends, yeah? They can still be like, I love the black man, although the messages that they're seeing. What are they seeing of the black man?
What happened to every black man?
No, let me finish.
What happened to every black man that has rose up and tried to speak and try to spread a message? Name me. Why is there no black speakers and no powerful speakers to be? Look what they're doing to Libya. Look what they're doing to look what's going on in the world. Anyone that's trying to do something.
Okay, but that's irrelevant, though.
How is it?
So let me explain to you why it's irrelevant. Because that's Libya. What do you mean?
But I'm just saying.
Ask him what's going on in Libya, though, because he knows what's going on in Libya.
All right, let's put it like this. Which white men...
No, I need to know what's going on in Libya.
No, because we said that black men...
Don't let him get away with this.
No, listen. They said that black
he's
men...
a madman.
You said that these are the messages that they're putting out to... They're putting these messages out.
Gaddafi got killed long time ago.
Because they're putting these messages out, this is why black people, or black men, should I say, the messages that they're feeding us, this is why black men are acting like this, because the messages that they're feeding us, yeah? What messages are being put out to white people and to Asian people and to Mexicans and to Arabs and all the rest of it as to why they are able to love? You never see a Chinese man online saying, I hate Chinese women. You never see a Jewish man online saying, I hate Jewish women. No, let me finish. Let me finish. You never see, when you see Asian men online talking about, I hate Asian women.
No, she's talking.
I need to get myself a nice snow bunny. I hate Asian women. You never see that online. It's always and same with Mexicans. When you see Mexicans online talking about, I hate Mexican women, I need to find out or I'm all about the snow bunnies. You never see Mexicans. Do you know what Mexicans have been through? Can we stop using this excuse about we've been through this and we've been through that? Mexicans.
They ain't been through nothing that black people been through.
No. Hold on. Okay.
They ain't been nowhere near.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Red Indians.
Nothing.
Extinct.
No, they're not extinct. I went to New York. I spent time with Red Indians. They still love their women. Their women are the epitome. They love their women. They've been through more than the black person.
No.
What are you lot talking about?
Never more.
What do you mean?
Never more than the black person.
Have they been through? No, hold on a second. They got wiped. Their population got wiped.
Yeah.
You said they're extinct.
We're the most hated.
Black people are not extinct. So how can you tell me that Red Indians have not been through fuckery?
You know why black people are ain't extinct?
There's always an excuse.
Oh my God.
We're fighting.
Truth is an offense, but not a sin.
No, I believe they've been through
The truth is an offense, but not a sin.
No, I do believe that.
They're living off our backs.
No, but
who's living off our backs?
The whole everyone, all society.
Red Indians.
The whole society, all the whole globe is living off our backs. We're doing the hard work, and they live off us.
Okay, listen.
They're keeping us down.
Black people. Listen, I can admit, slavery went through the worst shit. I'm not disputing that.
They're still going through the worst shit right now.
They're still going
to this day.
They're still going through the worst
to
shit.
this day.
Okay. They're still going through the worst shit right now. So why hasn't the black man turned around and been like, they've been putting us through this shit for so long? Let me fix up, love the black woman, show them more respect, and stop proving the white man right.
We do. But
I think what happens here is that like what you're doing, the magnifying glass is more shined on the bad people, the bad ones.
No, I don't think it is.
There's so many black guys that actually love their black women. They love their black women.
No, you're right.
They stick up for black women.
You're right.
Every example is about the negative.
Please, let me have my little, like, you've been going mad for so long. Can I just have like a little one clip? Like one clip without you saying anything. Fucking hell. No, but you see, he's fucking hell. Like,
Sorry.
Fuck, like every single thing, like, bro, like, the fuck, man.
Shouting and that.
No, but it's true though. Like, there are black men that love black women.
There is 100%, yeah.
That
marry them and everything.
Do you know what I know. That's what they're dealing with. Big up Saka.
Oh my
no, there is. But what
There's
I'm saying,
in the limelight as well that's doing the right thing.
Okay, so let's not get it twisted then, and let me be clear. There are black men that are like that and that do that, yeah? But what my problem is, every time that there is an argument or a debate, black men start reverting to, we went through this and that as to why we treat black women like this.
No.
Yeah? But you just did it.
I didn't say why we treat them like this. I'm saying why it was designed like this.
Why it was designed like this.
Why things are like this.
Can we not get to the point where we make our own design?
Yeah, but we're trying to.
Your own choices.
Listen, we're trying to, but the powers
because
that be...
it was designed for us to always be beneath the white man. Are you beneath the white man now? No, you're not. You got RTM. You're doing your thing.
Steffi's still on.
Still.
They run YouTube.
They run the YouTube. They own the platforms that they're on. They own the thing. No, it's not excuses. It's the truth.
There was a point where we weren't even allowed on radio.
At the bottom of the
I don't understand. Exactly.
We're at the bottom of the food chain.
Times have changed.
Times have changed. Times have changed. We've evolved. We're growing, but they still own all of what's going on, and they're still
own
in control of what's going on and the narrative that's being pushed.
Okay, fair enough.
And right now,
fair enough.
If you carry on shouting, you're going to see a white face.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, they still own everything and blah 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 blah. But if you think about where people of colour started, weren't allowed on the radio, weren't allowed to do live shows and all the rest of it. It's not like that no more for us.
Because
why have we not stuck in that same mentality then when we're scared to do shows and scared to do certain things? Times have changed. So why are we reverting every time we bring up how black men treat black women? Why are we reverting back to what was happened?
Do you know how many people have stood up and fought for our rights and how many barriers we have to kick down and what we have to go through to kick these down to be where we are right now?
And if you look back in history, it was the black woman that was doing it.
There's millions of people that have banded and fought and blood has been shed for us to be here today.
Of course.
For us to get here. Do you know how many lives have lost and do you know how many things have gone down?
So with that being said, why are black women still treated like that then?
Because that's how they're still fighting to keep us in this condition.
But we're not talking about we're talking about the man.
No, that's what I'm
why
saying.
Is the man not able to differentiate yet? If you're conscious enough, let me just make one point, because obviously we have to wrap up soon because I have to go. If you're conscious enough to be able to turn around and say, they put this in place, they made it like that, they want us to hate each other, and I hear a lot of men say that as well, including women. They want it like this. They wanted us to hate each other. They made it so it's like that. They made it to divide us. If you're smart enough to know that that's why they have caused this, why are you not smart enough to turn away from it and to treat each other better?
Because when
you know that's what they've created.
Look, we're trying right now. We're trying to have a conversation right now. You know what I'm saying to you about this, but when I'm speaking to you about the things, you're saying it's not because of what's being designed. You're reverting it back to the black man that's hating a black woman. And when I ask you why, you say you don't know. You say it's just out of pure hate. So your mindset is not allowing you
I'm not saying it's out of pure hate.
I asked you, is it out of hurt? You said no.
I don't think it's out of hurt.
There you go.
Unless it's hurt that's connected to his relationship with his mother. That's the only way that I could say that it's hurt. Because what is your other reason for hating black women?
There's not... Listen, like I said, I don't hate black women.
Not you directly, but I'm saying...
And I don't believe the people that's in the barbers and the people that's even bashing hate the black women. You get what I'm saying to you? It's just, they've been through certain things.
Open it, man. Bloody hell.
Yeah, but I don't want to be too bloody noisy.
No, but you're doing too much. Let's open it.
They've been through certain things.
Self-hatred? Do you think it's self-hatred?
A lot of people don't even love themselves. You get what I'm saying to you? So if you don't love yourself, you can't love someone else. You get what I'm saying to you? So every single person who's going through an issue, you've got 10 people in a barber shop. Every one of them people have got their own story. You get what I'm saying to you? Now, because they're in the same place.
But there was one guy that was fighting to the death.
Yeah, but there you go. So
one guy.
There you go. That's
in about 10.
That I'm saying to you. So out of the whole 10, every single one's got their own story. You've seen there's one, he's fighting against 9, which is normally.
But he didn't have no deep story. He was just like, I like them feisty like that, bro. I like that. Whereas in the other ones were like, nah, they're too loud, man. I love white girls. When one of them said that, I was just like, God. Not because you can't love white girls, but just he just wanted to make everyone know that. Do you understand what I'm saying? And it was kind of like, okay, bro, that's cool. That's your preference. But listen, it was just weird.
But we're in England. You get what I'm saying to you? There's coconuts around. You get what I'm saying to you? There's coonery and buffoonery all amongst us.
I don't think there's anything wrong if that's what you like.
I'm not saying it is, but I'm just saying
that's fine. But why do you always have to make it known Okay, so why does the black man always have to make it known? So you might see like he can't just go and date his preference. He has to be online saying, I love snow bunnies. If it ain't snowing, I ain't going. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, shut your mouth, man. We're fed up of hearing it. Just date who you want to date. Do what you're doing and just shut up.
Come on, but you got Dr. Umar. You got like I'm saying, like you got.
And I think he's an idiot.
But I'm saying to you, but he's saying what you want to. He's talking about stuff you're talking about.
He's putting a narrative out there about men should look after their women and look after their children, but he didn't even do that. So I don't want to hear that from him. It's as simple as that. You've got kids out here saying that they hate you. You didn't father them properly. So I'm not listening to anything you say because to me, you are someone out there doing shit for views. As far as I'm concerned, you got to understand there are a lot of people online, you know, because they know it pays.
Exactly.
They monetize it.
Exactly.
Not everything you see online
but
can be taken.
Same thing. There's a lot of trolls online as well.
True.
If it's not snowing, I ain't going. If it's not rowing, I'm not blowing.
If it's not,
if it's not rowing, I'm not going. What?
Man said madman. What? You even knew I was going to say that because you thought it before me. You even thought it like without even knowing.
Do you know what? Yeah, this conversation, where it started in comparison to where it ended up.
He's a madman.
No, we're all mental.
Yeah,
all of us are mental.
But we're speaking about.
No, but it's been a good conversation.
1,000,000%.
I think that we're going to have to agree, maybe, to disagree.
Absolutely.
I just love people in general.
Of course.
That's my thing. But I can only speak about what I see.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but
I can only speak about, I've seen black women expressing that they feel like X, Y, and Z. Do you understand what I'm saying? And as a you got like me being mixed and being like, okay, I have black in me. I feel what they're saying. I might not be able to feel it to a certain extent because people would say that I've got privilege from being mixed. But as a woman, do you understand what I'm saying? I don't like to see my sisters feel like that.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Of course, yeah.
I've got my Street Life Cartel page on the gram. I'm going to post.
Your what?
Street Life Cartel TV page.
Street Life?
Street Life Cartel.
Street Life Cartel.
TV, yeah.
Oh, is that your TV?
Yeah. Come on. I'm always reposting your stuff and posting your stuff. And,
nah, you're thinking it's a maniac. So when you're looking, she even knows, like, who's this madness?
Can I have a sweetie, please?
She's thinking, who's this madman?
She's not thinking that.
He's following more people than got followers. Like, maniac.
This is.
No, but that's when it
looks
like a mad page.
He's in a jail uniform. He's got half his hair out, and he's a
How do you know what a jail uniform is?
Because you told us.
How do you know what line?
You told us. No, you told us. You showed us. You showed Nolay the HMP.
No, but how do you know
the proper
line?
stuff. I've seen you wear it before. I didn't know before, but
you know what? Before I go, I'm going to be honest. This is the best podcast.
Yeah,
No, you know what?
But it's
you know why? Because it's just rolled.
Come on.
It's just rolled.
It's ungoverned.
I'm getting mad.
It's just rolled. Like it's just being like a.
You've got to come back for a girls
eat all the sweets, you might die though.
I will.
Oh
What?
no.
You're going mad. Rebuke that.
He just has to shout me. He should have shouted me in the first place. He didn't even need to get anyone else to shout me. He could have shouted at me himself.
No.
I just needed people to go first.
Oh no.
I know.
Mind games.
I know, but it's not. You know what I mean? But no, respect though. No, but just quickly though, what should be your highlight in music? Because we need to just get back to that.
And I've been seeing you go.
Bro, just let me.
Go on.
Yeah.
Probably, the Mobile Award, the most recent. Maybe touring as well when I toured Europe. That was like a highlight. But touring was stressful. So I would say, probably performing at the Mobiles. I don't think I realised how big it was until after I did it.
Yeah,
Heavy.
It was lit,
and then I was getting the reception from people out on the street, and it wasn't just our people.
No, that performance was mad.
It was sick.
All of you lot went
Bad
mad.
boy thing.
Crazy.
It was just, you know what?
Did you watch it?
Oh my.
Because he goes mad. But go on.
It was just
Fam, snap out.
Yeah,
I
it
watched
was
it.
just like.
Tell us who's on it. Yeah, and who else? Go on. No, because he watched it. Who else?
Scorcher.
Who?
Scorcher.
Yeah, Scorchers. They big up Scorch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
DWE.
Yeah.
Fam, that's it. I'm not giving you no more.
You don't know.
No, that means you caught the clips online.
Yeah,
no,
That's okay though. That's okay.
I'm just not even entertaining them. I'm just giving
them. So
them
why would you say them? Why you gay?
He thought he didn't watch it, but
You get what I'm saying, Dream?
Regardless, your performance was amazing, guys.
Thank you.
No, it was sick. Are you mad?
Sick.
Thank you.
Big up yourself,
but yeah, I
man.
think maybe that, and then obviously like Top Boy, but that's not really music, is
Yeah,
it?
but that was
that's
still
heavy.
lit.
Heavy. That
but
doesn't
it
matter.
came from there.
Top Boy, big. That's a big production. So
Yeah, man.
Dub plate Trauma.
Forgot what I hated that.
Oh, is it?
I wouldn't say that I hated it because like that it was bad, but just it's old school, and it's like
I heard that. Yeah.
I don't know.
That was like the first kind of.
Do you know what I hated? When I act, I want to act.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I don't want to be called to do something to do with acting and they're making me spit bars.
Okay.
That's what Dub Plate Drama was. It was like come through and, you know, I was going back to back with Gets and there was like some rapping scenes and that. And it's not acting to me because it's just like you're on set, but you're doing your music kind of thing. That's why I wasn't, like I don't see any difference. Whereas, and I think with Top Boy, it was just different.
Acting, proper acting, like.
Yeah, there was no music. There was no, and a lot of people don't know, but a lot of people think that like rappers, they just get a chance to be in these things. But I had to audition.
Yeah.
For it, like I got my part because I grafted to get my part.
Good on you, girl.
You know, I auditioned for it. I didn't get it because I was a rapper. Do you know what I'm saying? I got it because I went and I auditioned and I did my thing and I got the part like everybody else.
You earned the
that goes and audition.
No,
that goes and auditions for their part.
Was that your first time acting, or did you do acting in school?
First time acting.
Okay, no, lit. You did really, really fucking well.
Thank you.
No, big man thing, man. Litty committee. Can't lie. No words.
I know, mad. But what's we gotta work with what we gotta work with.
I love her. She's a
she's proper.
sweetheart.
She's proper. No, see. Can I say something? HBK, she's so fucking useful.
No, she's a sweetheart.
No,
girl.
but I'm saying like some people help and some people
don't help.
They're just that.
I'm just a maniac. You know what I'm saying? So she brings guests.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
And she was serious when she reached out to me as well. She was like,
we had to get you on here.
Yeah.
Honestly,
because I'm not the greatest. Like I'm good. I used to be, but it's like I get into my antisocial.
No, I'm like that though.
So then
I'm like that. I hate it because especially when you're in the industry and dealing with people, because people are like up and down.
Yeah. No.
You never know how they're going to be. 1 minute they're cool and next minute they're acting all up themselves. So I get it. I understand
you know what it is? I've had so many where like I'm thingying them. I'm DMing them and then they'll act like they don't see it.
Yeah. No, I hear it. I would never have done that to you though, still.
But I actually know that I see stuff. I do it.
Okay,
sometimes.
So you're like that. That's
not to like, but do you get what I'm saying? So I understand it, like raw.
I think he wants us to finish up. He's looking through the door.
Yeah, he's just going. he's just going. He's always going mad. Do you get what I'm saying? He's just always.
We have been talking for time.
No. We're good. My man's there in it to beat the guy.
Oh, okay, shit.
Yeah, that's what.
The BBC.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh
He's
shit!
been there all this time.
Let's wrap up then.
Half an hour.
Mad. Shit then.
Yeah, about half
Get
an
him
hour.
in.
Yeah, he's there. He's next door. He's been there for half an hour. That's why.
I didn't even know.
That's why he's been coming to the door saying, "No, my man's next door." But I'm saying,
just get him in.
I spoke to him.
Do we even know what we're doing?
No, but yeah, we're gonna wrap this up and then we're gonna do it, innit? Because
yeah, let's do it.
All right then, yeah.
Because what time is it?
Spray.
10 o'clock.
Oh shit.
Are you correct? Yeah. We need to do it now.
I need to host. That's what. But yeah, boom. Nolay.
Big up Nolay.
And we could literally talk for another hour or two.
No, we could talk for more 5 hours.
Because her story was taken over by OG's madness.
Oh my.
You know what I'm saying?
No, we was both.
I know, but took it away from the whole story.
I enjoyed it.
Took it away from the whole story for
come on
ages.
again.
Yeah, you need to come for
Simple.
Girls First Boys. She needs to come back.
I'll come on again.
Can't lie.
Since when are you governing?
Huh? What? I don't bring hosts to the show now? I don't bring people to the show now? No. But it's either one thing or the other. Spray.
No.
Like, let's not do that.
We all know it's a revolving door in where you are.
Sorry, host.
We don't know who's gonna be there next month because you all go mad. You need
to keep. No, she's calm.
She's calm at the moment.
No, come on.
But how do I know when I turn around she's got a picture with someone mad?
Oh my days, mind games.
Hey, call them.
Mind games.
But yeah, respect.
Big up Nolay, man. Every single time.
Thank you, man.
Come on, Nolay.
Legend, absolute legend.
Come on.
Boom.
Gang shit.
Really the most. You don't know.
Thank